ಡಿ ಬಾಸ್ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಪ್ಪ.
ನಮ್ ಡಿ ಬಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅವನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಾನೆ.
ಸೂಟು ಒಂದು
ಅನಿಲ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ,
ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರಭುಲಿಂಗ
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸೇರಿಸಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಓಡಾಡಿದ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಮುಂಚೆ ಗೊತ್ತ. ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಓಡಾಡೋದು ಸತ್ತದು.
ಬಂದ್ರ Lots two matters for end of list. CS matters. Gold is being auctioned. We've filed representations to
What is being auctioned?
gold, my lord.
Gold, chana.
Allah, we filed representation that we are ready to refund the entire loan amount if the gold is returned. Despite which is not being considered.
Who is the respondent?
The Shimoga Cooperative DCC Bank.
Who is the standing counsel?
Standing counsel, I'm not sure.
Get the standing counsel.
Maybe had tomorrow. my lord.
Tomorrow.
And one more tender matter. I've moved it twice. It is my EMD is stuck. What the earlier VJNL had.
You want to take the EMD and go?
Yes, my lord. Because earlier I had filed a writ petition challenging that order where my EMD was cancelled.
Next Wednesday.
Next.
230 list, my lord. Serial number 7. We have
Adjournment.
No, my lord.
One education.
Additional 7 more matters. It's a batch matter, my lord. One college has challenged the transfer of examinations from Board of Examinations to
Pending matters or old matters?
new matter, my lord. We filed it. Fresh matter, my lord. Along with serial number 7.
Third.
Serial number
Along with serial number?
7, my lord. 230.
7 or 213? Yes, 7.
Sarang.
There's only one. ಒಂದರಿಂದ 7 ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
7 more, my lord. So we are same prayer, same.
Education matter, my lord,
Right.
for Monday, my lords.
Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
And one Kalburgi matter, my lords, which is disposed of, your lordship.
Hmm.
For being spoken to, my lords, direction is given to 2 and 3 respondent, my lords. It should become 3 and 4, my lords.
Monday.
Great.
Account has been frozen in a crime, my lord.
What classification?
GMRES, my lord.
Huh.
Police. For tomorrow, my lord, fresh matter.
Fresh matter. Fresh matter cannot come before us.
2022, it has not been moved before the court, my lord.
Is not
Filed before,
from 22 is not listed.
not said.
Third.
Lordship, I've moved a memo for a 2017 matter on behalf of a transgender person for change in name and gender and the birth certificate. It's a 2017 matter. If it can come up next week, your lordship.
You're given the memo?
I've
Yes. Next
Wait.
Wednesday.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 25, serial number 25 and 26.
26, my lord. 26, my lord, on the short,
What was the sum?
26, kindly have it on 12th, my lord. Kindly have
Have
it
you
on 12th.
informed everybody?
Not yet, my lord, not yet.
Then please don't mention. Next.
Page number 26, serial number 27 to 32.
Lords, serial number 30, my lords. In fact, these matters, my lords, have been settled. I have informed the other side also. They requested they also need 1 week's time to keep their parties present for and securing the affidavits, my lords. Kindly have it next week, my lords. We will report the settlement.
Ms. Sridevi Bosle, Laurent Counsel, submit that the dispute between the parties has been settled. If the
Yes.
matter is taken up on 14th, settlement would be reported by keeping the parties present. Hence, we
Obliged.
list on 14th at 2:30 PM.
Obliged.
Serial number 32, Your Honor.
Yes.
Serial number 32. I'm for the petitioner requesting a short date for next Wednesday.
Have you informed the
Yes,
respondent?
I've informed.
32 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 13th November. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced on that date, the petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. 14th.
Page number 27, serial number 33 to 37.
Serial number 33, my lord. I appear on behalf of the petitioners.
Yes.
My lords, can it kindly be had next week? The arguing counsel has a slight inconvenience today, my lord. The other side is the government.
33 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 13th November. Made clear that no adjournment. If arguments are not advanced, dismissal.
Page number 28, serial number 38 and 39. Page number 29, serial number 40 and 41. Page number 30, serial number 42 to 47.
Your lordship's kind leave.
44, the council on record has some difficulty made. We had on 15th minutes.
44 at the request of counsel for the petition. It's a dated matter. It's already dated, so there'll already be an observation that will be dismissed.
He's has some inconvenience in a family emergency. He's not in town.
It is submitted that there is a personal inconvenience for the counsel, arguing counsel for the petitioner. Hence relist on 15th November.
Grateful.
Lordship's kind leave, my lords. Serial number 46. I
Hmm.
appear for the petitioner. My lords, I'm requesting a week's time, my lords.
It's again a dated matter, Mr. Suhas.
My lords, some inconvenience for my senior, my lords. It's the only reason I've informed the other side. He has also agreed, my lords. Any date.
46 at the request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 13th. If
Please,
arguments are not advanced on that date, dismissal.
please.
Page number 31.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Okay.
My lords, serial number 47, my lords.
Huh?
My lords, I have filed my wakalat. My name is not shown, my lords.
For whom?
For respondents, my lords.
Respondent number 1 and
Yes,
2
my
and 3.
lords. Board, my lords, Karnataka Urban Water Supply and Drainage Board.
Have you
47.
informed the petitioner?
Yes, my lords, he himself had called me, but I could not make out. My
47.
name is not shown in the cause list.
Ms. Sumangala Gurudev submit that she has filed Wakalatnama for respondent number 1 to 3. Registry is directed to print her name as such and delete the name of Shashidhara HN as that appearing for respondent number 1 to 3. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to get ready and address the arguments.
My lords, I pray for 4 weeks accommodation, my lords. My senior, Mr. Gurudev Gachinmat, has undergone with surgery, my lords. Have some personal inconvenience, so I pray for 4 weeks
4
accommodation.
weeks time, relist on 4th December.
Oh, pleasure.
Give us a list, connect with so and so.
Serial number 51, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
I filed NOC wakalat, if I may request for next week, my lord.
Ms. Monica Patil has entered appearance for the petitioner. Registry is direct, delete the name of Sri R. Ashok Kumar as that appearing for the petitioner. She seeks for and is granted a week's time
Please, my
to
lord.
get ready and address the arguments. Relist on. Idu yavattu hoytade SCST 15th hoyta 24. Relist on 15th
Please,
November.
great.
Lord, serial number 54, my lord.
Hmm.
Serial number
Wait
54.
till it is called.
Page number 32. Serial number
54 really, Mr. Jagdish.
57.
Lord, I have viral fever ಇದೆ. Could your lordship grant me time till Monday, my lord? It's a
Inform
covered by
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
judgment.
Petitioner ಗೆ inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ವೈರಲ್ ಫೀವರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Serial number 19 also, my lord. I am sorry to mention. Viral fever ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. Serial number 19 also Monday.
ಆಯ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 54 ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇರ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ 54 ಬೇಡ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
54 ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
19 ಬೇಡ learned counsel for respondent submits that he is unwell and has been unable to go to his office today. Relist on 15th November.
Lord, 19th, my lord, I may permit it to assist
My lord.
on court, my lord. From last 5,
He is unwell.
from many days. Sorry.
Unwell ಅಂದಾಗ ಹೆಂಗೆ
Serial number 55.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 19 ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು
I am for the, my lord, petitioner, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 to 5
ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
same
death through they have taken
Number 1
certificate.
to 5. 1 to 5 submit that he is unwell and been unable to go to his office today. Relist on 15th.
Please.
Publish.
Serial number.
My lord, serial number 56, my lords.
Interim order. 19 ಅಪ್ಪ ಇವಾಗ ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 18 ಅಲ್ಲ.
For 18 was supposed to be connected with serial number 47. Subvention has made a solution.
It is 18 today. 18 connects to 47. The interim order earlier granted is extended to me. You said there's some other matter. Did not say it was listed today.
Serial number 55.
So ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ she will appear ಅಲ್ವಾ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ Ms. Sumangala Gurudev submit that she would be appearing for respond number 1 to 3. Registry is directed print her name as such and delete the name of Shri H.N. Shashidhara as that appearing for respond number 1 to 3.
Serial number 55, my lord.
50?
5, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Request for 1 week time, my lord, for personal inconvenience.
The request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 15th November It's made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not.
But serial number 57, I'm for the petitioner.
Hmm.
I have no contact with petitioner. 2 weeks time, otherwise we'll file retirement memo by next date of hearing.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a retirement memo.
On 6 instruction, otherwise we will file retirement. I got contacted.
The issuing retirement notice.
Yes.
Released on 4th December.
Much obliged.
My lords, serial number 56 and 58, my lords. Even in these two matters, my lords, I pray for 4 weeks accommodation, my lords. I have some inconvenience. My senior has undergone surgery.
Have
my
you
lords.
informed the petitioner, madam?
My lords,
56?
56, I have not informed, my lords. 58, I have contacted, my petitioner advocate is on online, my lords.
I've been informed, your lordship.
58. At the request of counsel for respond number 224, released on 11th December. 56 same, 11th December. Please inform
Obliged.
the petitioner.
Obliged, my lords.
Page number 33, serial number 59 to 62. Page number 34, serial number 63. List number 1, order serial number 1.
May I request, my lord, serial number 64, my lord. Serial number 64, I'm not well today, my lord. May I request for a week's adjournment, my lord, next week. It's a 2:30 matter, which my lords had heard this matter.
Have you informed the?
Yes, I've informed the other side. I've informed the other side, my lord. And also.
Monday date of possible, Monday or
64, learned counsel for respondent number 1 submits that he is unwell and has been unable to go to his office today. Released on 13th November at 2:30 p.m.
Request first and second, man. First and second, that the body camera matter, everything is ready. I will submit everything on Monday, man.
file certain documents.
He is not mentioning your matter. Your matter is over. Yes, Mr. Srinivas.
My lord, the first, second, and the fourth matter, my lord, regarding to the body camera and online ticketing, everything is ready, my lord. I will submit everything.
Number 1, 2,
and 4, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to report further compliance.
And 4 also, my lord.
When will you?
My lord, 1 week time, my lord, everything is ready. I will submit.
Released on 15th November, 1,
Much
2, and 4.
Yes, ma'am. Much
Yes.
obliged.
List number 1, order serial number 1.
Applying for the petition in the matter, madam. Last time it was submitted that similar what.
Umapati, lot of your matters,
Yes, madam.
you have not appeared, court notice has been issued. Court notice has been, one ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೇಳಿ,
Yes, madam.
has been returned saying no such person, address he left.
Yes, ma'am.
An
but
address
these
and a
matters,
change
madam,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
that was related to my
That-
service matter. Next date of hearing, I will move a memo, madam.
ನಾವು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 10 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ.
Next time I will appear.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಹಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
I will do the needful.
So because lot of your matters,
Yes,
this must
madam,
be
yes,
the
madam. All
8th or
of them.
9th matter like
Yes,
that.
madam. But these 4 matters were listed for, for adjournment for, reserved for judgment, madam, similar matter. Since this matter was adjourned on the last occasion, madam. So 4 matters related to same entity have been,
You appear for the petitioner.
2021, madam. This is regarding Mysore Race Club, Bengaluru Turf Club, and Ladies Club, and also Institution of Engineers, madam.
My lords, the same matter pending before the honorable division bench of this honorable court, my lords.
You can take this also to division bench.
My lords, my humble submission.
If it is against you.
My humble.
If it is in his against him, he will take it.
Only there is no.
But
state,
since he
madam.
is producing it, is not against him.
Please, my lords.
Absolutely.
It's my humble
Mysore
submission.
Race Club.
My lords, my kindly permit, we want to argue the matter. My lords, may kindly.
How
fix
can
it.
you argue after a judgment has been
Lords,
passed?
we have
on?
certain submissions to make. We have engaged learned senior Jay Kumar as party in the matter.
Pass
Lords,
over.
kindly fix a date, my lords. He's not.
Today only, pass over this 2013 matter.
Lords, I may be permitted to file a memo, my lords.
For what?
With regards to the status of the writ appeals pending with regards to those 2 matters.
That is irrelevant and inconsequential. Please address your argument, pass over.
And the writ appeal, my lords.
May kindly
The
fix
writ
a
appeal.
short.
There is an interim order which has been passed recently not to precipitate any further. There is a direction to the commission not to precipitate against
Why
the
should
appellant
this
here.
be, you want us to?
No,
tag
no,
this
no, my
matter?
lord. We are ready with the matter. We'll go ahead with it.
Not
Yes,
in
please.
this case.
Lords, may kindly fix a date, my lords. My senior will appear in the matter, my lords. May kindly fix
At
it
the
short.
request of counsel for the petitioner, released tomorrow.
Please, my lords.
Please, madam.
Much order.
Serial number 2, MP Shrikant.
Lords, I'm sorry, I could not carry out the amendment in the meanwhile. Lords, I'll do it, Lords, right now. Lords, amended cost title is also ready. Lord, the petition, Lords, can be disposed of for this reason, Lord. The, Lords, it was, an order was passed with the Deputy Commissioner determining the compensation payable, Lords, for acquisition of property by for the purpose of slum board. Lords, as per the market value. It was, Lords, we have a formula provided under Section 20 of the Karnataka Slum Areas and Improvement Clearance Act, which provides for 300 times, Lord, the tax assessed. My Lord, that was held to be unconstitutional by a single judge of the Honorable Court. Division bench also affirmed. My Lords, there was an interim order, my Lords, when the present writ petition was moved granted by the Honorable Supreme Court, allowing us to, my Lords, calculate the compensation at the rate of, my Lords, as provided under Section 20.
Yes.
In those circumstances, my Lords, we were granted liberty to, my Lords, to disperse compensation as per Section 20. My Lord, the interim order is complied with. In the meanwhile, my Lords, now the final order is passed by, my Lords, by the Honorable Supreme Court, setting aside the orders of single judge as well as the division bench and remitting the matter back to the single judge. In those circumstances, my Lord, Section 20, my Lords, prevails. And we have already paid, my Lord, the compensation.
What is that classification?
Please, my Lord.
What is that classification of remanded matter?
My Lord, that is, my Lords, your Lords can have. That is GM, Lord. Your Lords have, there is a reference also, reported decision earlier.
So both of them will have to be taken up together now.
No, my Lord, this was in pursuance of, my Lord, the order passed by the division bench of the Honorable Court when the SLP was pending. Now SLP is allowed. The orders are set aside. Matter is remitted back to, my Lords, the single judge. There is no challenge, my Lords, by the other side with regard to constitutional validity or Lords, the compensation. We have challenged the order of the Deputy Commissioner where we are directed to pay the compensation at the market value. Saying that it may not be correct in view of the interim order granted by the Apex Court. That we have paid already. Now, my Lords, if there is any thing, my Lords, which they seek, they have to, my Lords, make a fresh.
Now you have no grievance against Annexure F now because you have complied with it.
My Lords, we complied the interim orders. Annexure F is market value.
Yes.
We said that is not permissible because there was an interim order granted by the Apex Court and we paid, my Lords, at the as provided under Section 20.
What is your stand now? You want to continue your challenge to Annexure F or?
My Lord, that may not be, the view may not be correct of the annexure, my Lord, the Deputy Commissioner as per Annexure F. For the reason, my Lords, the order is set aside and now Section 20 is restored. In view of that, we have already paid, my Lord, the compensation.
We'll have to hear the other side also.
If I'm permitted, my Lord.
Disposal can happen if you want to withdraw your challenge to it. Otherwise, we'll have to hear both.
My Lord, if I withdraw,
your submission is basically to say allow the petition.
Yes, my Lord.
That cannot be done without hearing.
My Lord, the other, there is, my Lord, some it appears there is some inter se dispute with the response who are already there on record and who are impleaded subsequently. If that is so, my Lord, it is for them to agitate, my Lords, before the appropriate.
Not here now, so
please.
We'll give a date. If they're not there on next date, we'll have to hear you.
Please.
It is an order on merits, right?
Please, I may permitted, my Lords, file the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court along with the memo for disposal and amended cost title also. And I'll carry out the amendment, my Lords, right.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that you would carry out the amendment during the course of the day today. He has filed the amended cost title as also a memo along with the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in
Lords, Civil Appeal 1966 of 2013.
Civil Appeal 1966 of 2013.
Dated 28/7/2022.
The same is taken on record. Apart from the AGA, none appears for the respondents. If none were to appear for the respondents on next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned AGA. Relist on 15th November.
Published.
Serial number 3. Siddharth Suman.
Who is R10?
R10 is the F shell of the BBMP, my Lord. We have taken steps, sir. The learned counsel may be directed to BBMP.
He will accept notice for R10. Okay, Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 10 also. Registry direct print his name as that appearing for respond number 8 to.
My Lord, we have
What is IA 1 of 24?
To bring the LRs of the petition number 4. Yeah, for
Number?
petitioner, my lord, there was some delay about 1136
3
delay.
of 24.
My lord, the petitioner, yeah,
During the pendency of the above matter, petition number 4. ಏನಿದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡಿಲೇ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1148 days.
During the pendency of the above matter, petition number 4 expired on?
My lord, I have produced the death certificate. I'm sorry.
2021.
2/5/2021, hence IA 1, 2 and 3 of 24 have been filed on 15/7/2024. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 2024, the delay of 1148 days in filing the said applications are condoned subject to payment of cost of rupees
500.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸೊನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. 2,000 rupees to the advocate's clerk's benevolent fund. By accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 24, abatement in respect of petition number 4 is set aside. Consequently, IA number 3 of 24 is allowed and the persons named therein are brought on record as P4A to
A to D.
A and B.
A to D. 4 LL.
A to D. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
Please, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 2013 matter. Ready?
No, man. Need to take instruction. They have challenged the government orders.
Challenge government order. 2013 showing.
Last time this one means.
ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. Until 2017 or 18, ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. We won't be adjourning this matter. This is like 11-year-old matter. Cannot have more than 5-year-old.
Maybe in the last week of this month.
Both counsel for the learned AGA and counsel for respond number 8 to 10 seek for and are granted 2 weeks time to get ready and to obtain instruction, get ready and address their arguments. Relist on 22nd November. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted, considering that the matter is of the year 2013.
25th, my lords. 25th.
25th ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 25th is education day. 22nd.
My lord, respondent 9, party name may be shown, my lord. He served. BBMP council can't appear for respondent.
ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು
Please, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೋದು.
Respondent, executive officer of the temple.
Respondent number 10 is BBMP only. He's asking.
He is the official
telling
of
about
BBMP.
Number 9.
9.
Last time, my lord actually directed 8 and 10. By mistake, 9 is shown, man.
Who is 9?
The executive officer of the temple.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Service ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
Executive officer, temple. This executive officer is your officer or?
No, my lordship. So, temple officer.
So who does he come under?
Comes under
RCS. So you can take notice.
Okay.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 9. Registry is direct print his name as such. Almele first ಇತ್ತು already. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ Shri Pawan Kumar who appears for respond number 8 accepts notice for respond number 10 also. Registry is direct print the name of Shri Pawan Kumar as that appearing for respond number 8 and 10.
God bless.
Serial number 4. SV Prakash.
Madam, necessary application to bring the loss of petitioner number 1, madam. I filed an application.
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Copy, sir.
During the pendency of the above matter, petition number 1 expired on
13, madam. 16/7/2014.
16/7/2024. Hence, IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2024 have been filed today, seeking for condemnation of delay of
Yeah, madam.
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Thank you.
ಯಾರು ಬರೀಬೇಕು? ಬರೀರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Serial number 5. Ramachandrayan.
The respondent number 1, your lord.
I filed an application on 5/11/2000. I filed an application for condonation of delay on 5/11.
Recall.
Please, my lords,
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
please.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Non-process.
Final hearing dismissed for non-prosecution.
ನಾನ್ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್. ರೆಡಿನಾ?
Next week. Next week.
Ready? I1 of 23 will be considered once the petitioner gets ready for addressing arguments. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to get ready, relist on 15th November. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be
Condition.
granted. If arguments are not advanced on that day, IA1 of 23 will be liable to be
Application for
dismissed.
condonation of delay also filed.
Hmm?
Application for condonation of delay also filed. It is not.
5 days delay.
That is
In
not-
IA number
that is IA number.
103 and 124.
Please.
Serial number 6. Sanjay Yadav.
Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party.
Serial number 7. PB Appaya.
Hearing for petitioner in this.
Subservice.
I have filed a memo for disposal, my lords. The suit has become infructuous.
Disposed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. Memo dated so and so has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner, signed by the memo dated so and so, signed by the counsel for the petitioner has been filed, which reads as under. Accepting this said memo. And the submission of counsel for the petition is dismissed as infructuous.
That's one submission, my lords. There was an earlier direction by this court, my lords, to consider the proposal of the petitioner for settlement of pro rata dues by the respondent, my lords. If your lordship may direct the response.
That has to be a merit, order on merits. We can't pass that. You'll have to argue that. What do you want to do? Argue or?
No, my lords, the petition was basically for.
See, when you ask for dismissal, we can only dismiss. We can't pass any order. If you want an order, you have to address arguments. What do you want to do?
Dismissed. Much appreciated.
Serial number 8. Yes, Sampath. And connected matters.
My lord, appearing for respondent. My lord, appearing for respondent. Lord, service of notice by way of paper publication respect of R7 has been undertaken.
7, you are going to appear for R7. You are appearing for the petitioner. Come this side. R1 my lord. Petitioner who respond mix up. Career.
Srimati G. Yashodamma. Wife of Gopal Reddy.
Notice to respond number 7 was not served despite having been issued. For 3 times. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು? When was the substitution the substitute service application allowed? One 17810.
Twenty-eight, 7/2022.
28/7?
2022.
Time was granted to take substituted service.
When was the application allowed?
First met.
On 28/7 also, there's no such order. Take steps for
21
4,
days
6
straight.
and 7. application,
21/10/2020.
filed application seeking, 21st October.
Lord, if I may, these matters arise from surfacey action initiated by Andhra Bank against the petitioner for sale of property. Many of the impugned orders are now infructuous because the sale have not taken place in 2015, 2013, those years. So if the matter may be posted for hearing and the merits are actually examined, it will probably come to light that they are
So
infructuous.
whatever has been challenged has
It's
not been
already-
acted
the
upon.
time has
You are
lapsed.
appearing for the bank.
I am appearing for the asset reconstruction company replacing the bank. We are substituted as respondent number
So you
one
have
in
not
the matter.
auctioned the property.
We have not, the auctions were supposed to take place 2015 in the first writ petition, but that auction order, that sale notice was challenged in this writ petition. But now it's since,
So that is spent itself.
that is, yes, it is already, by a flux of time, it has lapsed.
We'll dispose of the matter.
Blessed.
Could not be served despite having been issued on 3 earlier occasions. Hence, IA 1 of 22 had been filed for substituted service, which came to be allowed on 21st October 2022. Subsequent thereto, a memo along with the paper publication has been filed on 3rd November 2022. Respond number 7
Number 7, Srimati G. Yashodamma.
was called out. Neither there is any, and then neither is respond number 7 present in person, nor any person has filed wakalatnama for respond number 7. In service in respect of respond number 7 is held sufficient. Registry is direct print the name of respond number 7 with the endorsement served by way of paper publication. Yes, so in this matter, what is challenged?
Annexure
Special
E is
recording,
challenged.
Annexure E. Main order told.
Sale notice under order.
Page. Annexure E.
One is-
29.
The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner had challenged the sale notice dated 13/4/2015 produced at Annexure E to the petitioner. Learned counsel for respond number,
One, substituted.
substitute ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
You have not carried out the amendment.
They carry
My
out.
lord, we'll carry out the amendment.
Learned counsel for respond number 1, substituted respond number 1. Arcel, Asset Reconstruction Company of
Reconstruction.
India Limited.
Omkara Asset. Omkara Asset Reconstruction.
Omkara Asset, the substituted respond number 1, name in being the Asset Reconstruction Company, submit that the said sale notice has not been acted upon, and as such, the above petition is been rendered infructuous. Accepting the said submission, the petition stands dismissed as infructuous, disposed as infructuous. 8.1, could you carry out all the amendment now?
Please, ma'am. There are 3 connected matters also.
8.1. Again, in this, it is the notice, sale notice, or what is it?
My lord,
8.1 aleno.
8 point. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೇ ತರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. This is
Sale
similar
notice.
sale notice.
Displace ಆಗಿದೆ.
8.1 so on, so sale notice dated so on so. Same order. 8.2,
In 8.2, they're challenging various other orders also, and they're challenging the the bona fides of the bank in giving loan
so
itself.
this will survive for consideration. And 8.3,
That also requires hearing.
yes. So 8.2 and 3, when will you get ready for argument?
Any day, this week, next week, at the convenience of the court.
Regional Director for AP RBI, na? Respond number 3. 8.2 and 3, relist on, when will you get ready?
Please, on 20th. On 20th,
20th.
please,
Relist on 21st.
please.
Yes.
Some permitted to carry out the amendment.
Permitted ಅಲ್ಲ, directed to.
I'm sorry, please.
Serial number 9.
Appearing for respondent number 4, my lord.
Respond number
My lord,
4.
memo of yes, my lord, the impleading applicant, we have filed memo for retirement, my lord.
So you're,
Matter would have become infructuous because the original suit which is filed, where the interim order obtained, was already declared on 19th October 2019.
Argue the matter, kindly have it next week, my lord.
ಇದು respond number 4 impleading application allow ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Allow agide, my lord, on 28/2024. And thereafter, we've informed our client, but we've not received any instructions and the post was returned undelivered. So we filed memo for retirement on 11/9/2024. my
Memo
lord.
for retirement, a memo dated 11/9/2024 has been filed by respond number 4, seeking permission for retirement from the matter. Along with the said memo, copy of the notice issued by the council to respond number 4, along with the registered post receipt, as also the return cover, has been enclosed. A perusal of the return cover indicates that the notice has been returned with the endorsement, no such person. The memo of retirement is accepted. Sri Venkatesh Somareddy is discharged from the matter. So the notice issued by the council to respond number 4 has been returned with the endorsement, no such person. There would be no purpose in issuing any court notice. Registry is directed to print the name of respond number 4 with endorsement, earlier council retired. Relist on
Next week, my lord.
The date that it has become
fifth, ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ 15th at the request of council for the petition.
Much obliged, my lord.
Serial number 10, Ajesh Kumar.
Who is respond number 2?
No, respondent number 2 is under insolvency, my lord. I may be permitted to serve on the resolution professional, my lord.
Canopy Estates.
May I place a memo, my lord? The second respondent is a developer.
Council for the petitioner has filed a memo dated 7/11/2024, stating that while order dated 6/6/2022, the National Company Law Tribunal in CP bracket IB number 21/BB/2020 has admitted the said petition and appointed a insolvency resolution person. In that view of the matter, the petitioner is permitted to serve a copy of the above petition insofar as respond number 2 is concerned on the IRP mentioned in the said memo
And summons.
by and summons. Relist on
Any short
28th, my
date?
lord. 28th, my lord.
Lord, this matter, my lord, just brief. The petitioner and the developer had entered into a joint development agreement. The petition property was allotted to him. He has neither borrowed money nor is stood as a guarantor. Some third person, my lord, has taken a loan from the respondent bank. And the description, my lord, is pleased to see the possession notice at page 19.
who is the third person?
They are the named petitioners, my lord, here.
They are the purchaser of the
Sorry,
property.
respondents. I have not sold it to them, nor have I had any transaction with them. Respondents number 3 to 4, my lord. And this particular apartment at page 19, my lord, is pleased to see. Residential apartment number E2G on the ground floor of the East Wing, measuring 2026. This is my flat. And my lord is pleased to see.
You have a sale deed in your own.
My lord, please see in page 93, my lord, the allocation agreement.
You have a sale deed in your favor?
No, my lord, I was the landowner, my lord.
You're the landowner.
Landowner.
Yes.
I had in page 93. Allocation, my lord, 1A, item number 1, Daystar, DS02, DS002, ground, third floor, 2026. That number, description also is wrong, my lord.
Your E2G.
That doesn't exist. That such a flat doesn't exist. I have also produced a photograph
Then let them proceed against that which doesn't exist. Why are you coming?
But they've come to my flat. Please see page 121, my lord. They've come to my flat
Hmm.
and they've pasted this notice.
You are the owner of, you are the alertee of Daystar DS02.
Yes,
And they have come to
they've come to my flat.
E2G, the property. which
page
has been mortgaged.
121.
Yes, bottom, my lord is pleased to see. DS002, they've come and pasted, they've got an order from the learned magistrate under section 14 and come and pasted this to, that's why I came to my lord.
Where is the loan document?
I'll produce.
They have
I'll
not
produce
filed their
my-
objections.
You not
nothing.
filed your objection. But
I'll produce
20th and
my-
3rd idea.
I will- I'll produce my lord.
The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner was the owner of the land which was given on joint development to respond number two, which is under liquidation, under insolvency proceedings. His submission is that the apartment against which proceedings were taken by the respondent bank was with respect to apartment number E2-G on the ground floor of the east wing in the apartment complex known as Canopy Crest. However, the respondent bank is sought to proceed against the petitioner's apartment, which is DS, which is apartment number D S 002. And it is in that background that the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. Learned counsel for the respondent faced with the above, respondent number 1 bank faced with the above situation is directed to produce the loan documentation under which the loan was disbursed, and as to how the respondent number 1 intends to proceed against DS002 when the possession notice is respect to E2-G released on 22nd, 28th November.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
My lord, one more request, my lord. What we believe is the developer has created these documents and these are these schemes by the bank and them. If they can also place before my lord where that money has been disbursed.
Why should we get into a rowing inquiry on that?
So my lord, what's happening is we have two phases. Phase 1.
Your joint development agreement said DS002. If they have nothing to show DS002,
believe that the bank has not acted fairly, that's why.
and make that against this particular bank, let us see if they've acted fairly or not.
Yes, my lord. Next year, anyhow, I'll produce the documents.
It's not a private bank or it's not a
That's why I'm being
cooperative
very
bank.
careful, because
That will be too far submission. Hopefully, we are proved right. Yes.
Is that profile lending, my lord, what happens is a lot of flats are mortgaged by the developer.
They'll have to show whether they have anything for E2G.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
That's all. DS002, sorry.
E2G is.
E2G ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ
Yes,
ಇದೆ.
my lord.
DS002 ತೋರ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
Grateful.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ E2G.
More than 1.5 crores amount is due, my lord.
If your borrower has defrauded, you proceed against him. You can't proceed against an innocent third party. He is a developer, he is the owner.
Yes, my lord.
Grateful.
Serial number 11. Chidambara GS.
Who is R2?
Respondent number 2 is only a formal party. Not seek any relief against.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking for dispensation notice to respond number 2. Accepting the said memo, notice to respond number 2 is dispensed with.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the bank has been liquidated, my lord, liquidator has been appointed. So.
ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡೇಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಹರಾಜಾಗಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹರಾಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. It has been sold, my lord. Property has been sold.
Property has been
Yes.
sold.
My lord, what happened? The property.
21 ಇಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದು ಇವಾಗ now they have moved the court.
When was it sold?
My lord, in the year 2020, my lord.
My lord, the property, my lord, belongs to me. It is not mortgaged to bank.
We'll have to consider it now that it's under liquidation.
Please.
Who is the
Liquidation.
liquidator?
None property they have sold.
Allah, but he can't represent. He's only bringing it to our notice that it's under liquidation. Now the liquidator has to come on record. You'll have to bring them on record. Are you going to appear for the liquidator?
Yes, ma'am. I'll
But
take
then-
instruction down.
Then it doesn't matter. You'll
Yes,
have to argue.
The date may be fixed, because my lord, I have lost my property.
Shri Kiran Kumar TL submits that the bank is under, respond number 1, bank is under litigation. His submission is taken on record. He submits that a liquidator being appointed, he would also appear for the liquidator. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to get ready and address his arguments. Relist on 15th.
Please.
It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Much obliged.
Serial number 12, Rajesh P and connected matters.
Number 4, madam.
My lord, in this serial number 12.50, I am the respondent bank.
Okay, this is one full bunch of matters.
Lords, these are the matters where, Lords, there are tripartite agreements between the developer, the apartment owner and the bank. Security interest is created in favor of the bank by the concurrence of both the developer as well as the home buyer. Lords, in one of the cases which came before this honorable court, Lord, this honorable court found an exception that if no construction has been put up and the loan has been disbursed, you can't trouble the
Who are you for?
Lords, I am for the bank, HDFC Bank.
Yes.
So far as we are concerned, Lords, we had advanced loan on the basis of a tripartite agreement where the principal liability of payment of the loan was on the home buyer, that is the apartment purchaser.
Yes.
And the security interest is created in respect of the apartment.
Yes.
Now the progression was up to 80%. We have disbursed 80% of the loan amounts. Then there has been a default.
To the developer.
To the developer. And we have phased wise, we have released the amounts and the construction is to the stage till which point of time the loan has been disbursed. Now, there has been a default on the part of the home buyer saying that since the developer has stopped the development of this property, and there is an understanding between them saying that he is required to pay the entire amount to us. Therefore, I don't want to pay it. But the agreement between me and the home buyer is he is the person who is principally responsible for
Petition. Could
Lords, my petition is 15506 of 21.
on the cost title. On the other.
My lords, I appear for the petitioners in 12.8, 12.12, 12.33 and 12.42, my lords.
Just a moment, let us see who the parties.
15506.
So who is National Housing Board? How are they related?
My lord, may I make a submission? I am for a major of the petitioner here.
Yes.
My lord, there is a tripartite. This is the scheme where is.
Please answer our questions first and then we'll hear you.
My lord, so the reason why I'm answering is the relation between.
Please answer only the question, then we'll.
National Housing Bank.
Who is the National Housing Board? Is it the developer?
They were regulating the housing.
Okay, Reserve Bank of India, you are there. Union of India.
Lords, absolutely there is no
Civil
concern. Lords, purely a contractual
Bank.
dispute.
Respond number 6 is the developer.
Yes.
7 is a director. 8 is a director. You appear for respond number 6 to 8. Mr. Counsel, who was in the VC?
Well, I appear for the petitioners in 12.8, 12.1 to 12.3.
My lord, in 12.50, my lord, I am the respondent bank, my lord. In this, the 100% as in building is completed, my lord. That has been delinked with the other batch petitions, my lord.
My lords, actually, if I may make a submission, actually, what had happened was.
We are not asking any of you to make submission. Please wait till we ask our questions and then answer. If all of you make your own submission, it won't go anywhere. Who is appearing for the developer?
In set of matters, I am appearing for the developer.
You are appearing for the developer.
Various developers, my lord, I am representing 2 developers.
Various developers. So this is not the same project, it's different projects.
Different projects.
Of several
Lords, the whole batch arose only for this reason,
different
Lords.
banks,
Because
different
there was a
projects.
scheme called as a subvention scheme. Subvention scheme was where the developer undertook the responsibility of payment of the EMIs till the project is completed and handed over the possession to the home buyer.
Yes.
Lords, we are not under the subvention scheme. Lords, in that what happened when a matter came, Lords, before the coordinate bench, which of course is stayed by the division bench. Lords, the coordinate bench took the view, if the bank has released the entire money in favor of the developer, you proceed against the developer, but you cannot proceed against the home buyer because there is no construction put up. But so far as the present matters are concerned,
The construction is put up. Since the construction stopped halfway, some 80-90% is constructed and it is not fully developed. Home buyers came before this honorable court and said that the security interest which is created in favor of the bank should not be enforced. And that is, last occasion what happened when the matter came before the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench wanted to clarify that I will only permit the bank to proceed against the security interest covered under the security agreement, nothing more. Then the petitioner said that we want to have some submissions in this matter and therefore the matter should adjourn. Otherwise, this is the order which we are seeking. If the banks are permitted to proceed against the security interest as covered under our respective security agreements, we have no difficulty,
May I submit, please?
Any of the petitioner may be.
On the last occasion, when it came up before this honorable court, it was said that the matters should be separated. Banks were different. Some were under subvention scheme, some were not. So the office was directed to separate the matters. That has not been done.
How will the office do that?
At least we have given the list. This list has been.
Give us the list.
Separate memos in all the petitions have been filed, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಏನು ಅಂತ. Who is the If you give a printout like this, nobody will be able to read.
From 1 year, we've been serving everything with this.
No.
Only the serial number changes, sir.
Serial number
Don't
12.50, we have requested many times, my lord. It hasn't today, copy has not served, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ.
Is an important submission.
Yes.
I just say.
Just one moment. Let us see what Mr. Sampath is. PNB housing subvention scheme called by Jones. There is one item which is missing. Who is the developer in each of them?
My lord.
Who is the developer in each of these petitions?
Who is the, my lord?
Who is the developer? Is the developer the same
There
or
are
different?
Different developers,
Hmm.
different projects, different banks, all have been clubbed together because one of the initial petition where interim order was granted, my lord, not to precipitate, it is all tagged along with it. So there was a specific submission was made. Let the petitions be delinked and taken up based on the bank wise or developer wise or the petition.
That is why we are telling you that in the
There
memo
are
that you have
different
given,
developers. So
you have
we
not
made
given
it
the
for
developer name.
Bank wise, we have made it, my lord.
So do you have a list developer wise also?
Not developer.
May I make this
bank-wise.
request?
Bank-wise.
If it is to be taken
Do you have-
bank-wise,
Just one. Do you have a list developer wise and project wise?
My lord, it cannot be made in few petitions, it is mixed, banks are mixed, too many petitioners are there. There are only few petitions where individual petitioners have come before this court. In few other matters, there are 80 petitioners and 8 banks are involved. All these are different matters, so we are seeking this honorable court to take it as per the bank so that the individual petitioner may make the submission.
In one petition, 80 petitioners are there, and how many banks are there in that?
8 or 9, my lord.
So how can you separate a petition into 8?
My lord, in this list, it is all individual matters which I can address the argument based on bank wise.
Which is that petition of 80?
My lord.
Which is the petition where the 80 petitioners are there?
Serial number 12.
Serial number 12 and 12.1. These matters filed by me can be posted on a different date because we'll address the argument.
can I make,
Why should we post it on different dates now that it is linked?
But can
you
I make
start
a suggestion?
Addressing arguments, we'll take one by one and dispose it.
Yes,
Well, The way that all of you are saying to sort
Yes.
out your confusion will take a year.
Please,
It will not go anywhere.
can I make a suggestion, my lord,
We'll
subject to what
take
you
up
are saying?
12,
Petition-wise, it could be heard.
we will take up 12, you address arguments on 12. If the same order will apply to 12.1, it will be applied to 12.1.
Can I make this suggestion, my lords?
Get into this job
I-
of tagging.
No, my lords, can I make this suggestion, my lords? The nature of documents executed by individual banks is exactly the same. So if a bank-wise division is made, ultimately, my lords, what was considered by the coordinate bench, which is heavily being relied upon by the petitioners, is the clauses of the concerned agreement under which the loan was advanced, my lords, in the matter which was disposed by the coordinate bench. Notes now, the peculiarity is the terms and conditions with which the loan has been advanced. Bank wise, if your lordship were to take it, notes,
That could be-
peculiarity will be the same with
It will
reference to.
restricted to that.
So
part.
that's the reason,
Yes.
my lords, that's the
Can be
suggestion
done,
which I am
can
making.
be done.
Lordships.
Yes, now
Lords, if your
when,
lordships were to take, notes, that list which is handed over by my learned friend, notes, there is first batch, second batch, and the third batch.
yes.
Notes, your lordships will say this is the matters in which I am appearing. Notes, this is the same as the second batch. There is no subvention scheme. Notes, the
But
first,
terms would be different.
there the terms are different. So there is a subvention scheme petitions and there is non-subvention scheme petitions. But usually, my lords, whenever the bank is advanced in respect of most of these properties, the terms and conditions with which they have done is exactly the same. My lords, the coordinate bench which started hearing the matter asked us to file the synopsis. As a matter of fact, the synopsis is also before
Has
the
it been
court.
heard?
Yes. No,
Should it go before the same bench?
No,
or-
it was not heard. Lords, to have a prelude to the hearing, Lords, the court suggested that we should file our synopsis.
Okay.
So
Now-
that is done.
So we'll segregate it this way.
Lords,
One submission.
Yes.
Matter. That most of the matters, most of the petitions may become a lot redundant for a simple reason. That a huge section of the same home buyers, they have by now gone before the NCLT under IBC. Saying that, my lord, of course, IBC, my lord, makes the home buyers financial creditors. They are, my lord, they stand on the pedestal of financial creditor. So all of them, at least, my lord, more than 100 to 200 of them, they are before the NCLT in an IBC petition seeking CIRP against the respective companies and they are being heard. The main, my lord, standing there is that we are all the financial creditors. This is the amount which has been disbursed, taken from us by the company, and that particular amount forms financial debt. Therefore, initiate CIRP. Now, my lord, in the same breath, they come before this honorable court and say that we have not received anything, everything has gone to the builder directly, therefore don't recover from us. My lord, they'll have to maintain one version. In the NCLT, they would say that it is the money which is received from us.
So they will take that stand.
No, my lord,
Yes,
my
is it,
submission is, those who are already before the NCLT, my lord, they can't, my lord, maintain, my lord, one more, my lord, petition before this.
is
honorable
that,
court, they don't recover.
is your submission a procedural one or is it a substantive argument?
My lord, I would, my lord, with great humbleness say, my lord, now having gone before the
You have a
NCLT,
choice. Is it a procedural submission or a substantive submission?
my lord, a substantial submission.
So when it is substantive submission, should we not hear the parties and pass orders?
My humble opinion was this, my lord. Since they are already before, my lord, the NCLT, my lord, they can't be writing multiple.
That
remedies
is
before, my
their
lord.
choice. You can make, you will also be making some.
They have thought, my lord, they get a better justice there.
Lords,
The company goes into the resolution.
Lords, just to add to what my.
Any council can even make stupid submissions. Or party can give stupid instructions.
Sets in at the
We-
earliest point of
We
time,
will,
not
we'll have to hear and deal with it. It's a personal choice. If they want to withdraw this and go before the NCLT, they can do by themselves.
Before the NCLT, my lord, that's it. My lord, my humble, my lord, this was, my humble, my lord, opinion was this. If the realization, as your lordship said, happens at the earliest point of time, we'll be reducing the judicial burden. That's all, my
It is
lord.
their choice. We are not asking for any burden to be
Lords,
reduced.
I
You
just-
make it, we'll address it.
Lords,
Yes.
I just wanted to add this, my lords. What happens? There appears to be an apparent dispute between the developer and the home buyer.
Yes.
Lords, so far as bank is concerned, we have financed a project and this is a security agreement executed in our favor. Now, because they enter into some kind of a dispute amongst themselves, what they do is they come before this honorable court and seek stay on the exercise of powers under the SARFAESI Act by us in respect of the security agreements. This is where, my lords, from 2018 and 19, this accounts has been treated as NPA. 180 crores is the total amount, my lords, which is stuck in this petition so far as only one bank is concerned. Now, if we are permitted to proceed against the security agreement, my lords, the reason why I am submitting is the apprehension which is expressed by the home buyer is we should not proceed against them personally. That is what they are expressing, my lords, before.
Again,
this
we'll ask
court.
you the same question. Is
Lords.
your submission procedural or substantive?
Lords, this is only procedural in nature, my lords, for this
Can it
reason.
be procedural?
Lords, the reason is
You have
this.
to pass an order on your submission.
Very well.
Can it be
I'm
passed?
in your lordship's hands, my lords. I am.
To address your arguments, let everybody address their arguments,
Lords.
deal with it and close the matter.
Uh,
Now, only thing that you'll have to tell us is when will all of you get ready to address arguments?
Monday, Tuesday, subject to your lordship's convenience. Whenever your lordship fixes the
You
matter,
tell
we are
us.
before your lordship.
You are any day.
Yes.
who are for the petitioners?
My lord, one submission.
12.50, in spite of the interim order granted by this honorable court, the financial institution is still issuing notices.
Deal with that. Now, we'll segregate it bank-wise,
Yes.
but post everything on the same date. It's only that it will be segregated to come on a particular date. Now, who is the lead counsel for the petitioners?
There are several petitioners.
Each is different. So each matter is different.
So each one of you wants to address arguments.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see, but nobody will repeat.
Nobody will repeat.
So before you start argument, you should have a conference among councils
Yes, madam.
to say who will address what, and so that you don't repeat.
Yes, madam.
My lord,
Because if you were to repeat, we'll cut you down. Please remember that.
That is the
If
reason
your
why
earlier counsel has not argued properly, you are going to be under this one. So you better decide amongst yourself who is going to argue what. Okay, so for the bank, you are appearing for HDFC.
Lots.
Who is appearing for PNB?
PNB, I am affaring, my lord. In this matter, my lord, they are not served the copy. At least we don't have copy.
Copy na ilva.
Illa, sir.
Okay, ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ನೋಡೋಣ ಇರ್ರಿ. SBI ಯಾರು?
I am appearing for SBI preliminary in two of the matters. Tulsi Kumar.
Also get ready.
Please, my lord.
PFC ಆಯ್ತು. Aditya Birla Housing. They are not interested in defending.
NBFCs, my lord, have not been represented as I know.
No, they have not been.
Okay, let's go one by one now. 12. Who is R6 to 8? Inna service complete agilva. How could it be taken up for hearing?
Lord, so far as HDFC batch is concerned, service is complete, my lords. My apologies. The other
One by one.
Lots.
Lot of confusion is there. Let's
My
not
apologies, my lord.
create more confusion.
My sincere apologies.
12 kodi ಯಾವ್ದು 2634 ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ತಗೋ.
In fact, my lord, if I may say this, my lord, though there are many banks, the number of builders are less. My lord, majorly
Yes,
there are
ma'am.
two builders, Mantri Developers and Ozone. My lord, whom I am representing.
Monthly developers will be not before us.
Oh,
All of it will go.
there are other developers. Then, my lord, we will give we'll pass a slip, my lord, wherever Mantri Developers.
No, we'll go one by one now.
Yes.
Because there seem to be
Yeah,
service only.
number of builders
There's
are
no
very
point in
less, my lord.
fixing a date without service being affected.
Only two major builders, my lord, Ozone and Mantri. Other
Please hold
builders
your,
are ತುಂಬಾ ಕಡಿಮೆ
please
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
hold your horses. We will call out one matter. If you have any submission to make in that matter, make that submission. Nothing else than that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು petitioner ಕಡೆಯವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ so that my lord will also.
ಇವಾಗ 12, Sir Rajesh, R6 to 8.
I think substituted services.
Counsel for the 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yeah, R6 to R8.
Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out and summons to respond number 6 to 8. Returnable by
ಸಿಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು.
20.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
First
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
your service ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Returnable by 21st.
My lord, in 2 years, they are not giving service, taking service, your lordship. Simply they are objecting and taking the interim order, my lord.
Let us deal with it. Is this your matter?
Please, my lord,
Nandali,
12.50 is my matter.
Mantri
my
and
lord.
Is this your matter?
No, madam, I'm sorry.
Please don't make submission if it's not yours.
ಇವಾಗ
Sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ
Don't interrupt.
ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆ ನಾನು ಫೀಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ರೀ ನೀವು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆನೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫೀಸು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
And summons is not capable of being served by that date. Petitioner would have to take out paper publication, substitute service by way of paper publication, and file the application by that date. 12.1,
Service complete.
service complete.
Completed, that's our matter.
Complete.
Who is the respondent in this matter?
No, I am
It's
appearing for
BFC
the
bank
respondent bank, my lord.
and Ozone. My lord.
My learned friend
I
appears, my
represent
lord, sir.
R4 and R5. Wherever Mantri, my lord, is there, I represent them.
We don't know who is there in which
In
matter.
this case, my lord, 12.5.
12.1.
One.
Mr. Shyam.
12.5 also it is there.
Please don't make a
And
say
you
something which you
12.1
won't like.
ಏನ್ರಿ?
Don't make it into a fish market. It's a court.
12.1 we are there.
You are there in 12.1.
Yes, yes.
So what is your submission on this?
R4 and R5.
Who is R4 and R5?
File ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, 12.1.
No problem.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Shyam, there is no disability for us for R4 and R5?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Ozone ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Ozone ಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whether the court has any disability to take up ozone matters
But in
ಅಂತ.
so many of our clients.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. There is no disability.
No disability. Sure.
My lord, otherwise also, my lord, even monthly developers, my lord, we have no issues, my lord.
They may
cannot
have.
go on.
So semblance of it is also not there. So now 12.1, everything is complete.
We have filed the
12.2.
synopsis also, my lord.
But it's more a question of law, my lord, less on the facts.
What are the notices have been served, my lord, of developers?
R13, 12.3. 12.2. Memo for dismissal. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo for dismissal notice to respond number 13. The same is accepted. Notice to respond number 13 is dismissed, is dispensed with. Hence, there would be no requirement for the petitioner to take steps to respond number 13.
Also filed a memo.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo for change of address of the petitioner.
That is not filed by me.
Okay.
Change of address is not filed by me.
By counsel for petitioners.
So it is not filed by me. Find another memo, how the matters has been segregated, filed by me.
That we'll deal with later. IA 2 of 21 and IA 1 of 23 will be taken up along with the main. 12.3. Who is RA?
Rajesh, in yours.
But I take that.
Who is RA?
Developer.
Who is appears? Who is the developer?
For point three, I believe, my lord, monthly developers.
12.3. Goes before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.4. Who is the developer? First you tell us who the developer is, then we'll see if it is.
Or they will be the better people to tell who is the.
Ozone, sir, ozone.
What about R5 and 12? Who are they? Which bank are they? Will direct the standing council to take notice. R5 is ozone, then Ms. Sham will take notice.
Yes, yes, yes.
And R12? Shri MS Shamsundar ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ರಿ?
ಅದನ್ನ change ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, my lord, because that by oversight ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Vandana PL's name may kindly be shown.
Yes, Vandana PN accepts notice for respond number 5. Registry is directed to print her name as that appearing for respond number 5, 8, 9, 11 and 13 and delete the name of Mr. MS Shamsundar as that appearing for so and so. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo for dispensive notice to respond number 12. Memo is accepted. Notice to respond number 12 is dispensed with at sole risk, cost and peril of the petitioner. It is made clear that respond number 12 shall not be bound by any order passed by this court. IA 1 or 23 shall be considered along with the main. 12.5.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
12.6.
Father, I appear for the petitioner, this is monthly matter.
Who is the developer?
Monthly developer.
Post before a bench. 12.6 post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.7.
Monthly matter.
Post
It's been
before a
served.
bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.8.
That's ozone, my lords, ozone matter.
Who is R3?
Reserve Bank of India.
Hmm?
Reserve Bank.
Who is R3?
Reserve Bank.
Reserve Bank.
Vinay Giri. B. Vinay Giri accepts notice for respond number 3. Registry that print his name
Let it notice more.
as such. ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Protocol.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎರಡೆರಡು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 180 crore ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Mr. Francis Xavier.
Yes, my lord. I'm for R6.
You have not filed your GPA. Counsel for respond number 6
Six.
seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection raised on the Wakalatnama. If objections are not cleared by 15th November, the Wakalatnama will stand rejected.
No.
And the matter proceeded ex parte against respond number 6. 12.9. Who is the developer? First developer is
Wasn't.
R12 and 13. Dispensed with sole risk, cost and peril.
IA 1 of 23 will be considered along with the main. 12.10 and summons. It's for second time. Prisha is the first matter where Prisha was there. So take out and summons. For me to take out and summons, same order as in 12. Bari note summons ke. 12.11 post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.12
Ozone. It's ozone, my lords.
R3 and 7.
R3 is Reserve Bank of India and R7 is India Bulls Housing Finance.
R7 is?
India Bulls Housing Finance.
Who is standing counsel for India Bulls?
Well, I intend to take notice on this, India Bulls, Malats.
R3, V. Vinayagiri accepts notice for, is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. R7,
Malats.
Mr. Shishir Amarnath accepts notice for respond number 7. 12.13. Shri V. Vinayagiri is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. PNB Housing.
PNB Housing.
Shri Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for respond number 5. R4 arrow. Mr. Srinivas V.
12.14, sir.
12.13.
My lord, I'm very sorry. It is, builder name is Highlight. He's absconded. I filed an application for paper publication as well.
You
There
filed
are
an
15
application.
Other matters. There are 15 other matters, which I have filed an application together. But I can file a dispensation as well.
matter, my lord, will have.
I can file a dispensation as well because I have.
Keeping all this pending, you want to argue.
No, my lord, the bifurcation would help us because
Bifurcation will also not help you.
I can, on all 15, I can take a paper publication at once, my lord.
They will at least have a.
Then do one thing. Then do one thing. We'll, 15 matters are there.
With respect to this builder, wherein builder is not been served.
Okay. Then do one thing, give us a list as per builder.
Yes.
We'll have it if you want tomorrow or on Monday or on Wednesday. First, we'll issue notice to the builder and whatever is not before us, we'll do that.
Much of.
So 15 matters, if we, that will go as a completely different matter because that will go to January.
Yes, madam.
It can't be taken up until then.
It may be taken up day after tomorrow. Afternoon, I'll provide the 15.
Day after tomorrow, only you will have to come.
I apologize.
We'll do it on next Wednesday.
Much of.
Okay. In any, what are the other complications?
12.59 is the sole builder, man. 12.5.
Very good. Only one builder is
And
there.
it's not a subvention scheme also.
That
but
will
the
come to,
lawsuit was-
that will come to later. First, this has to be, otherwise they'll come and say, I was not heard. Everything goes, whatever is done. Probably they are waiting for that only.
My lord, can I make a submission of PNB matters which can be posted before the different- monthly matters?
Monthly daily.
The first bracket, my lord, is all PNB and monthly matters. The 12.11.
Dispose on it, not before us, Antashta.
12.31, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 43.
12.11, 31, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 43, 45, 23, 13, 6,
And 12.7.
12.7.
Yes, madam.
Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.40. ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ So on Wednesday, where is that?
He's having a case in Putol.
How did he go without taking permission?
I miss Junior, my lord.
Cannot go without taking permission. When he's on his feet, that is not the way it is done.
Apologies, my lord.
We can issue contempt for that. This is not the way to do things. You cannot just walk off. We'll make him sit in this court till the end of the day then, without attending any other matter. Highly irresponsible this is.
Apologies, my lord.
We don't care about your apologies. Where is he? Go get him now. In the middle of submission, he runs away. It's not the way. Please come. You are going to be sitting in this court till evening today without going anywhere.
Apologize.
In the first bench on the last chair.
Much of it.
This is not the way, not much obliged. If you take it such lightly, then we'll go even more stricter.
My lord, I had another
You
matter. which I
cannot
had-
go, Mr. Counsel.
I apologize. I apologize.
This is not the way to do it.
Deeply apologize.
Your apologies are rejected anyway. This is not the way to do things. When will you'll file that applications on Wednesday for paper publications?
No, paper publication application is already on record.
So
It has
which
to
is
be
that
taken.
list?
My lord, 12.15.
12.15,
12.17.
17,
12.18.
hmm,
12.20.
hmm,
12.21.
yes,
12.22.
hmm,
12.24.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ?
5.
25,
12.29.
hmm,
Then 12.53.
yes,
52.
yes,
55.
that's all.
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel for the petitioner in all the above matters is filed. Application for subservice by way of paper publications is noticed to the, in all of them, respondent number, same?
Respondent number 4 and 5. In few, there are 4 and in few, I will make the, I have clarified it, my lord. The builder.
Against the builder. It is still going to be a long cost title. It's not, nothing is going to be, cost title has to be printed.
Cost title has, but it can be done in one case, my lord, connected with all.
Can't be. Connected ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ cost title ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I will, my lord. I have
If
no
it's a
other
dif-
option.
If it's a different number,
I have no other. I will do.
accepting the reasons stated in the said applications, the said applications are allowed. Counsel for the petitioner in each of the above matters. Petitioners in all the above matters are together permitted to take out a single paper publication in respect of the builder who is arrayed at different ranking in each of the above matter with a proper cost title showing the ranking of such developer in each of the matters. On or before 27th November, indicating the next date of hearing as 18th December. Delink all the above matters from this batch. So this will not happen till January.
More submission.
Yes, next.
Some of the financial institutions,
Hmm.
example, my lord, India Bulls. The financial institutions have gone against, my lord, the builders. Under section 95 and under section 7. In some cases, there is an interim moratorium, my lord, in picture. Because of the interim moratorium, my lord, the banks will have to say, wherever the interim moratorium is there, then, my lord, of course, 226 jurisdiction goes unaffected. But, my lord, they'll have to divulge at least wherever the interim moratorium is there, because against the person, litigation, my lord, ceases.
So either the bank discloses or the borrower discloses.
Banks have gone. Many institutions, my lord, it's like.
The borrower is a party.
Yes.
So if bank has suppressed it, the borrower can always disclose it. And next, what is the other things to be done? So those are,
Well, 12.50.
the first item is delinked. This is done. And what remains?
12.50, it is not separate builder, my lord.
12.19. 12.19 remains. One nine illala list ali. 12.15, 17, 18, 2021. ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ 12.15.
This has been dealing for paper
Yes,
publication.
15, 17, 18. So 19 remains, alva?
No, 19 is with that list, my lord.
He is also with that.
Yes,
20,
with that list.
21,
With that list till 29, 22, 23 is not there, my lord. You can-
23 is not there. So 23,
That is PNB's matter.
who is R2 and 4?
It's 20, it will be in the PNB matter, which is already been.
Who is R2? Is it PNB?
No, my lord, I think is the state union.
Sri Francis Xavier accepts notice for respond number 5.
We filed
IndusInd Bank?
ಅಲ್ಲ R5 ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
IndusInd Bank ಯಾರು? Who is the standing counsel?
I'm sorry, I'm not this.
Not a greatly litigated institution, but that's the reason there is no standing counsel.
Any bank, there will be litigation, there will be a standing counsel. R2 ಯಾರಪ್ಪ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲೂ R2 RBI ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲೂ
RBI or NHB, either one. It's already been served, my lord. I will get back to you.
It's not served, Mr. Counsel.
12.23 R2 is the Reserve Bank of India.
R2, 12.23, R2.
R2 Reserve Bank
Reserve Bank
of
of India, my lord.
Vinay Giri is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. 4 ಯಾರು?
R4 is highlight, that is paper publication.
You just said it is part. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. R4, IA filed for paper publication, same 18th, D-link. ಆಮೇಲೆ 25, 26, What is 12.26? R11, who is R11?
6 is.
Rajesh. R11 is a developer. Miss, you will accept notice. Vandana PL accepts notice for respond number 11, 7, and 7. Who is 10?
Srinivasa Gopalan,
Directors of the developer.
Ozone,
Will you accept notice? R10 or 12.27,
Seven, paper publication. R4.
27 a list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
I am making the submission. It is R4 paper publication.
IA filed paper D-link 12.28.
It's ozone developer.
Who is R4? Do you have the cause list with you?
We do have money.
That is why you are making all kind of submission. R4, who is R4 in 12.28?
privately.
Paper publication. 12.29. Who is R3?
High life, my lord.
Paper publication. R2 Vinay Giri. 12.30. Ms. Vandana PL accepts notice for respond number 13 and respond number 7 and 8. In that view of the matter, memo for dispensative notice for respond number 13 is dismissed. Notice to respond number 9 is held sufficient. 12.31.
That is again PNB.
PNB, my lord, it has been.
Monthly.
Monthly PNB.
Monthly ಅಲ್ಲ HDFC ಇದು. HDFC Limited and the R6.
R6 not. HDFC Limited will accept notice.
The 3-1 is not.
12.31.
12.31
is monthly
month-
developers.
monthly.
HDFC Bank ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Bank is different, but developer.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಬರೀ PNB ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ PNB ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ HDFC ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇದೆ.
ನಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? 12.31. 12.31 ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೀಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. 12.32.
3-2 also.
V Vinayagiri for R3. They are ಮಂತ್ರಿನೇನಾ?
Monthly.
ಹಾಗೆ ಬೇಡ. Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.33.
That's ozone, my lords.
Who is R8?
R8 is Pyramid Capital and Housing Finance.
Appearing to the pyramid. I'll undertake the pyramid.
Ms. So-and-so accepts notice for respond number 8. Registry is direct printer name as such. 3-4 dealing ಆಗಿದೆ. 3-5. 3-5. Huh. 3-6 IA 1 or 24 will be considered along with the main. Now, who is the developer anta?
3-6 is monthly.
3-5. Hold on. 3-6
Monthly.
dealing.
Appear for respond 1 and 2, my lord, sir.
ಆಯ್ತು. 3-7.
3-7 is monthly.
Monthly again month.
D-link 3-8,
Monthly.
post by D-link and post before a bench of which SGRJ is not. 38,
Monthly.
D-link and post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 39,
Monthly.
same D-link and so on so. 12.40, same. 12.41,
Monthly, my lord.
12.42,
Ozone, my lords.
IA 1 or 24 will be considered along with the main. 12.43,
Monthly, my lord.
D-link and post. 12.44.
LGCL, please, my lord.
Hmm?
LGCL is the builder. I am for State Bank of India R5.
Who is the builder?
LGCL.
LGCL.
LG, Lalit Gangadhar Construction Private Limited.
Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.45.
Monthly, my lord.
I don't think there'll be any purpose doing this. 12.45, list before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. 12.46. Okay. Non-compliance. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objections and to file amended cause title. 12.47. Direction seeks for a week's time to carry out amendment. 12.48. Who is R7, 14, 15? Piramal? Who is the standing counsel? Piramal. R7, so and so. R14? You'll accept notice. 14 and 15, Vanna PL. 49.
Monthly, my lord.
D-link post before. 50.
50, I am the,
R2, Raffles residency. Raffles residency.
That is that other matter where you are arguing. You're before RERA here and that
It's
also.
a different allotting.
my lord, in
Print
this
alert.
matter, I am the respondent number 1. Copy
Who
also
is
not-
R1, 2, 4?
R1 is
R1.
PNB, they filed Wakalat a year ago.
Francis Xavier,
No, R1, I am the
He is the
PNB.
PNB. my lord.
DHFL.
Suresh V has filed Wakalat for R1 as the question of paying process fee does not arise. Who is R2?
My
R2
lord,
is the builder, my lord.
My lord, in this writ petition is not served. Kindly direct them to serve the writ petition. your lordship. Petition is served. ಮಾಡಿ.
Put ಅದು common order last. R2,
R2 is the builder, my lord. Raffles.
Mr. Joshua. So Joshua Samuel is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. R4,
R4 is NHB, my lord.
NHB.
National Housing.
Who is appearing for NHB?
Nobody's been appearing.
In the other matters, who is appearing?
Nobody's been appearing.
Excuse me, Milan. I appear. Pinaz Mehta is directed.
NHB is here.
NHB, Milan. NHB, please, Milan. Okay.
For R2 ga, R4 yaru?
R4.
Rajshekar, initial ಏನು? S Rajshekar, ಅದು Rajshekar S, ಇದು S Raj. S Rajshekar is direct, accept notice for respond number 2. R4?
Respond number 2 is the builder. NH3 is
sorry.
R4.
R4 is Rajshekar. R3?
R3 is served, it's RBI. RBI has already been served.
Not
They
served.
filed,
We were, Vinay Giri is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. 12.51 ಆಯ್ತು, 12.52
Lord, the R5 is civil. R5 is also served. They filed objection.
they have filed. 12.52. Who is R3? Who is the,
Two is along with that paper publication, my lord.
who is R3?
R3 is a builder, highlighter.
Paper publication dealing so and so, 18th. 5.3,
Same, my lord, builder.
paper publication dealing 12.54. Vigicon properties. Who is R2? RBI, Vinay Giri. R6? Standing counsel. Shishira Amarnath. R7? Yaro. Who is R9? R11? 7 and summons to 7, 9 and 11. Returnable by as one date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅದೇ same date. 12.55.
R3 is the developer, my lord.
Who is the developer?
Highlight, paper publication.
R2 Vinay Giri is directed to accept notice. R3 and 4 paper publication. 18th, so on.
R3 alone, my lord, not R4.
Who is R4?
SBI.
Who is standing counsel? SBI.
Sandeep.
In Sandeep S. Sandeep S for R4. 56. Who is R2? Vinay Giri for R2. Shishira Amarnath for R6. 57. R3 Vinay Giri directed to accept notice. R7 and summons to R7 written on by so and so. So you give the memo now again. Forget what has been given. We don't know where it is. You give it again, so and so connect to so and so, 12.57. Yes, 12.58. Vandana PL accept notice for R8. 12.59 agide. 12.60 NHB. 1 to 10 await service. Who is 1? Yes, Rajshekar for R1. R2 arrow. V Vinay Giri for R2. R3. Shanti Bhushan, na? It's Shanti Bhushan for R3. Standing counsel.
Prashant Murthy for
Prashant
R5.
Murthy for R.
R5, my lord. TransUnion Civil.
R4 or R5? R4.
Please.
5.
TransUnion.
Francis Xavier for R5. 6. Shishira Amarnath for 6. 7. Yaro. SBI. Sandeep S for respond number 7. Vandana PL for 8 to 10. 61. Rajkumar MD. R3 RBI, na? Vinay Giri for R3. R4. S Rajshekar for R4. Please come. 5. Prashant Murthy for R5. Yaro.
R5 and summons, R6. And summons, R7.
Very real, very real.
5, 6, 7 and summons. 2 weeks time granted to comply with office objection. If office objection not complied by 22nd, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. 62. V. Vinay Giri for R3. Same, Sandeep. Prashant Murthy. 6 to 8 and summons. 63. Abhijit Singh Rathod. Petitioner Abhijit Singh Rathod. They are ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ 63?
Either. R1 Union of India, R2 Ministry of Finance,
Shanti Bhushan for R2.
R3 RBI,
V. Vinay Giri for 3.
National Housing Bank,
Sandeep.
R5 TransUnion Civil Limited,
Prashant.
R6 is State Bank of India,
Yeah, SBI.
Sandeep, yes.
Sandeep.
R7 Landstar Homes,
And summons to R7. Written by 6-4. Is the same ಇರಬೇಕು 2 to 7. Same ಬರೀರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 12.65. 3 to 7 same. 6-6. 3 to 7 same. 6-7 same. 6-8, 6-9. 7-0, 7-1. 7-2, 7-3 same. 1-6. $12.16, Yes. And there have been R5 to 7 news. R4 is already here. R2, Vinay Giri accepts notice for R2. 5 to 7, Vandana PL. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು RBI ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯೋ ವಿನಾಯಗಿರಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. So now we'll relist it on, what is the date we had given?
It is Monday or there's a request for not even on the excessive side. Lord sir, kindly keep these matters as part heard, my lord, so that we continue before your.
ಇನ್ನ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅದ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ
In fact, my lord, what happened? My lord, we'll have to, my lord, start again if your lordships, my lord, are hearing the matter.
let us see what
Now,
happens.
My lord, your lordships are going to hear this matter. If it by any chance because of these procedural facts may not spills over, then my lord will have.
Then do one thing, Sham, in all these matters wherever your clients are there, get your wakalatnama filed. And all of you are common. So you know what it is.
Yes.
We will do that, my lord.
Whether we have issued notice now or not, 12 website go ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. File your wakalatnama so that we don't need to waste time on all these things. If you don't do it, we have to waste time because without this it can't.
Time may not pass now.
Otherwise, this can't go forward without that happening.
My lord,
So it's in your interest, all your interest, to catch hold of each one in that matter and get it filed.
in matters where service is complete, can it be heard, my lord?
It's a batch matter, we'll take it up together. So file file your objections, inna pleadings complete agilla, elli hearing.
Objection ಆಗಿ synopsis ಹೊರಡಿ.
Inna notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಏನು ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ, I have no objection to allow the petition, I object to the petition ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
12.59 is separate developer, ಅದೊಂದೇ developer ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀರಾ? So ನೀವು all your respondents, when will you file your objections?
I have filed my objection on behalf of HDFC, my lord. We filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. 3-4 matters, the court has ordered to serve the copy. We will take the copy and we will file over.
Respective counsels for the respondents who have been served notice today seek for and are granted 3 weeks' time to file their respective objections.
And
Objections to be filed on or before 29th November.
my lord, directed them to serve the copies.
Counsel for the petitioner in each of the above matters is directed to serve 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on each of the counsels for the respondents. The objections filed by the respondents in each of the above matter is directed to be served to not only to the petitioner but to other counsels appearing for the respective respondents in that matter. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು housekeeping ಏನಿದೆ?
PDF could do, my lord. Instead of, my lord, hard copies, PDF would do. So that, my lord, that will also save them some.
Either a soft copy or hard copy depending on the preference of the concerned counsel. Last ಇನ್ನೇನು housekeeping ಏನಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು issues ಇದಾವ so that we don't waste time on the next day.
Humble submission, my lord. There could be one more housekeeping issue, my lord. We will file, my lord, a list of, my lord, parallel litigations. Let them also, my lord, file a list of parallel litigations.
Each of the counsels in the above matters are directed to file a list of matters pending
For other forums.
between the parties before this court or any other court or fora, including the NCLT, DRT, Consumer Forum and RERA in a tabulated format. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
WP number 16053 of 2020, that is not, it hasn't come up, my lords. It was tagged along with all these matters, but it's never come up.
Connect WP
6053.
053 of 24 along with the above matters.
22 of 2022.
2, yes.
The writ petition number 23892 of 23. It may be tagged.
23892 of 23. Yes,
Unless I can file another memo. There are several other matters. I'll file a memo. I'll file a hard copy of the registry.
Several memos andre adrallu in housekeeping ಇದೆ. Okay, whatever those matters are.
I have already served my lords on it.
ಇದೇನೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Daily one matter they are filing.
It happens, yes, my lord, it's true. Because, my lord, this is an installment basic, my lord, basis filing is happening. One matter is hard, my lord, almost 75% written submissions are filed, another matter is filed. Every
See,
week,
now
at least
that is the
4 to
problem.
5
Mr. Sham is right and Ms. Xavier is also right. You cannot keep on filing petition
one
and
after-
getting adjourned.
Yes, my lord.
We won't, all this linking that you are now asking, we won't link. We'll make it into a separate list,
Yes, my lord.
not with this, but separately. Whatever is completed, you argue it will apply to everybody else.
Yes,
If any of you file anything and ask for linking in all your matters, we will vacate the interim order.
And they will file a fresh sheet, my lord, linking 18.13 of 2021. That matter will be linked to
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
the original matter.
If
All
any
the-
of you say one
daily
more
one
matter
matter
I
they
have
will
filed
file.
link, in all your matters which are now linked will go.
Yes, my lord.
Carrot and stick ಇರ್ಬೋದು. So this link ಏನೇನಿದೆಯೋ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ link ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. You move a memo, we list it on that date separately.
Submission, my lord, sir. 12.36, my name will show, my lord, sir.
For whom?
Kumar MN, for respondent 1 and 2.
Registry director in the name of
Shanti
Mr.
Bhushan
Kumar
name
MN,
is there, my lord. Srimati Shanti.
along with Mr. Shanti Bhushan, as that
But
appearing?
the name has to be deleted, my lord.
Shanti Bhushan delete ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Delete name of Shanti Bhushan as that appearing for. So who will appear? Shanti Bhushan will appear or
Kumar
Kumar will
MN
appear?
will appear.
Yes, Ms. Shanti Bhushan, who will appear?
12.36.
Say adding 2 matters.
Only one matter.
M.N. Kumar along with Mr. Shanti Bhushan. Delete ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯೇನಪ್ಪ?
My lords, one final submission.
Yes.
There was some interim orders that have not been complied with by the respondent builder. He was directed to pay the pre-MIs.
Some of the councils have today submitted that the interim orders granted have not been complied with and or have been violated. If that be so, the respective councils to file a detailed statement as regards in which of the matters in which they are appearing, the interim orders have been violated or not complied, and in what manner. After serving a copy thereof on the respective counsel for the respondent who is alleged to have not complied or violated.
Sure, please, ma'am.
You give that, it'll come as a separate list. Don't worry. It'll come as a separate list. Yes, you give us a D-link 12.57 and connect with so and so and relist on the other date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ anything else? ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Now get each of yourselves to file the ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮಾ.
My lords, kindly fix the date of hearing, my lord, so that on that day we'll go on with the
Hearing ಇನ್ನ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇದು.
In those matters where the service is completed, the hearing starts.
They're all linked together. You have got it linked. That's the problem. Haphazardly you have got it linked, so which is creating the problem.
Link it to original, file a fetch writ petition, link it to the earlier order, 18,713, similar order has been passed.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Interim orders granted in each of the above matters is extended till next date of hearing.
Much.
From the reporting of compliance of today's order, my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
For reporting of compliance of today's order, my lord, detailed order, the next date could be.
Obviously, the directions issued, each of the directions above issued to be complied by next date.
Next day.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
So great. Madam, date could.
Date will give you the date because there's some confusion.
So great.
Which has happened. We'll sort out that date and we'll let you know. Probably it will be in the first week of December.
So great.
My lord. My lord, I make one. I apologize.
You have to sit there. Never ever do that. You were answering questions and you ran away.
My lord, if any other case, I would not have done.
Whatever.
I apologize, my lord.
Whatever. You should ask permission. Without that, you can't go.
Seniors were there. I didn't want to disturb them. I apologize.
Yes.
Serial number 13, Prasad BS.
Court fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್?
Needful done.
Needful done. ಕೊಡಿ.
Case, my lord, respondent.
Lord, counsel for the petitioner submit that court fee has been paid. Registry to verify. Yes.
Case, my lord, respondent number 3 is my grandfather. He executed the gift deed in my favor. He himself filed an appeal before he himself filed a application before the assistant commissioner. Assistant commissioner cancelled the gift deed. Against that order, he himself filed an appeal saying that, my lord, that order has to be set aside. The deputy commissioner, my lord, instead of set aside in the order, you give one more gift deed and dismiss his appeal. Because all revenue entries is already changed. Again, my lord.
Where is respondent number 3?
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4. Where is your grandfather?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is he? Who appears?
The expert, he's eligible to.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಸ್ಪಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು
on merit of the case also. And next day, on date may fix, my lord, I will inform my party.
You keep respondent number 4 present through video conferencing.
Yes, ma'am.
And also, now that you are together,
Yes,
or claim to be together,
Yes, ma'am.
file it, let us consider that.
Yes, ma'am. Date may fix.
And counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a short accommodation, relist on, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
13th or 14th, 13th.
15th.
15th.
Friday.
15th holiday.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಲಿಡೇನಾ 15th? Restricted holiday. Holiday in a red color.
Serial number 14, Prakash MH and connected matter.
Three in the first filing memo regarding service of.
R4,
R4.
Who is R4?
Blood. R4 is
Town Municipal Council Sakleshpura, in 14.1 copy is served, my lord, on me today. In the first matter, they have not served copy.
You are appearing for R4 in 14.1.
Please, now copy, on last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct to take notice, my lord.
DL Jagdish ಅಂತಿದೆ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು? Rakshita DJ.
Please, even senior's name is shown. my lord.
Rakshita DJ accepts notice for respond number
5.
5 no ಇದೆ.
My lord, in the first matter, it is R5. In the connected matter, it is
Who is
R4.
R4 in the first matter? 14.
14.
Son of the petitioner.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು TMC ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ copy file ಮಾಡಿ memo. Government along with served, my lord, 14.1.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬರೀ ಹೌಸ್ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ. R4 ಗೆ hand summons ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದು serve ಮಾಡಿ copy.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Memo file ಮಾಡಿ.
Memo is of no use.
Hand summons-
File an affidavit saying when you served, what time you served. ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo regarding service of and summons to respond number 4. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to file affidavit in regard thereto.
Connected matter.
Rajeshwara PN
14.5. What in 14.
is your brother. Why don't you accept notice for respond number 4?
He's against us, my lord.
He is against you. Registry is directed to print in the name of Ms. Rakshita DJ as that appearing for respond number 5 and delete the name of Shri DL Jagdish as that appearing for respond number 5. 14.1 same for respond number 4. Copy bandilla.
Copy served, my lord. Now
Served
it is
now.
served, please.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ received copy. Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to serve one more set of the petition along with annexures on the learned AGA in both the above matters. The respective counsels for respondents seek for and are granted 2 weeks' time to file their respective objections if any to be filed on or before 29th, relist on 4th.
PO may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Obliged. Serial number 15. Dr. S. Armugam on connected matter.
Therefore, the respondent. Kindly post on a Monday, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು?
Senior inconvenience.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respond number 1, bank manager.
Yes, Mr. Armugam, you have not complied with office objection.
There is examination from tomorrow onwards.
No, my lord.
There is
ಆ
already.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಾಲಿಟಿನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2 ಸಲ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೋತೀವಿ, 2 ಸಲ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ 2 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ FIR, my lordship. More than 18 crores or 2 from 2017 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Except for 2 fresh cases I have made. For that there is a complaints.
No, my
It
lord.
has come on.
Not complaint, my lord.
15th it has come. 2 weeks time is granted.
No, my lordship.
Now he has.
ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಾಲಿಟಿನ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No. My lord.
More than 18 crores dues, my lordship.
Already there is interim order. Students are there.
Earlier interim order
Examination
declined, my lordship.
on. He want to take forcible possession.
No, my lord.
That is in your,
Except vacating.
please wait. 15, you are not complied with the office objection. There are 7 office objections. 3 times you are sought for time, you are not complied. Do you want to comply? You don't want to comply. What do you want to do?
Comply.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಮೌನಂ ಸನ್ಮತಿ ಲಕ್ಷಣಂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You'll have to take it as you won't comply, we'll dismiss it then. Mr. Armugam.
Yes, I'm hearing problem.
Hearing problem. 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are not complied with the office objection.
Yesterday it has come before, day before yesterday it has come. We have taken 2 weeks time for office objection to be complied.
Counsel 15L, counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 weeks time to comply with office objection. 15.1.
Connected matters.
Right out the other cases may be extended. Stay.
Let us see what is there.
Interim order may be extended.
What is this IA 3 of
No interim
22?
order, my lordship, other case.
Interim order is there, I will read it.
We'll see what is this IA 3 of 22. Yeah, file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Counsel for the petitioner, interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ನಂತದೆ. There's no interim order in this matter. It's been vacated on 15/12/22.
No, that is on 31st. It is two cases on 1/8/2023.
You two cases hang ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Three.
Mr. Armugam,
There may not, I am giving the order. Order sheet.
18811.
No, not that one.
In 1811, there is no interim order. It is
Not
vacated.
that. There is no interim order in that.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for
It is in.
and is granted 2 weeks time to comply with the office objection on IA 3 of 22. 4282 ಕೊಡಿ.
Other
Tell
two
you the
cases,
interim order.
Manjula is appearing, in that it is there.
No, that is
I
item,
will give that.
482, no interim, madam. 31.
excuse me.
Afterwards, it is not posted.
My lord, item number 15.2, my lord.
My lord,
In
appearing for
15.2,
petitioner, my lord, in 15.2 and 15.3.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners have taken NOC and the new counsel may require some time to appear, my lord.
Learned
my
counsel
lord,
for the,
I'll be
Not 4282.
15.2, I'll be appearing for petition.
you will be appearing for
Yes,
the
my lord.
petitioner.
In that, there is one submission, if I may be permitted, my lord. What has happened, my lord, on 7/3/2023, there was an order that whatever action that you want to initiate against,
Except eviction.
yes, except eviction. My lord, what has happened? Around 7 to 8 days back, my lord, they have come to the property. They have beaten up the students. I'll produce the video also, my lord.
Who has beaten up the
Bank.
bank?
Yes, my lord. I'll produce the videos also. They
Bank
have
is
been dragged. And they have been evicted, my lord. Now the issue before us, my lord, is that on 11th, my lord, it is scheduled for examinations. To that effect, the document, my lord, if
Have
I
you
may.
filed any application?
I am just coming now on record, my lord. I will
Application
file
application.
necessary applications, but issue at the moment is, my lord, that there was an order directing them not to evict. They have gone ahead, locked the premises, and they have thrown everybody out, all including books and papers, everything is inside. So my concern would be, my lord, that since examinations are also coming up on 11th, and to that effect, orders are also there, knowing very well that there was an order not to evict, what they've done would not be
We
right.
can deal with them if you file an application.
do it.
Oral submission. like
Today,
you deal
yes,
madam.
I will do it, man. I understand. I'll file it.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Tomorrow it may be taken up.
20% tomorrow, madam.
Tomorrow we'll post it, but if you have done any of these kind of things, what are you, a cooperative bank?
Yes, madam.
Cooperative bank ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು.
More
All
than
your
18 crores, my
directors-
lordship, due some.
All your directors will be arrested tomorrow if you have done that. ಬಂದಿಲ್ ಕಿರ್ಚಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. There's a interim order.
Sorry.
If your directors think that they can violate the order of the court, we'll deal with them.
Tomorrow, 2:30, my lord. I'll file necessary application.
File the application, serve it on him today.
Yes, yes, yes.
Learned counsel for the Nitin's, you would be appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. 15.2, my lord.
15 point, submit that you would be appearing for the petitioner by filing wakalatnama during the course of the day today. If wakalatnama is filed, registry is directed to print his name as such and delete the name of Ms. Manjula M. Potadar as that appearing for the petitioner. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ?
Polytechnic is there, nursing is there, multiple
Sumana Baliga
institutions.
is there for.
In that
she's
she
there
has
for
been
that.
directed, yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Who are R3 and 4? Vinayaka Polytechnic. This is your college only.
R1,
R3 is
R-
Vinayaka Polytechnic.
yes, my lord.
So why haven't they appeared?
I will get it verified, my lord, yes.
Petition also
And
not
AGA
submitted.
accepts notice for respond number 4. Counsel for the petitioner submit that despite the interim order
Right, ಇದು main.
dated
Same.
ಇದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ
Same, same. ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Correct.
7/3/2023,
ಅಡಿದೆ.
the respondent bank has interfered with the possession of the respondent number 3 college.
Petitioners who are studying in respondent number 3 college. Same thing.
Respondent number 3 college allappa.
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
College where the petitioners are studying and has forcefully evicted
Yes.
the said college, putting the education of the petitioners in jeopardy. He submits that he would be filing necessary application by the end of the day today. He'll be serving a copy, he'll be serving a copy of an application to be filed in that regard on the council for respondent number 1 by end of day today. Relist tomorrow
2:30, my lord.
at 2:30 PM.
That's okay.
What is 15.3?
That is a related matter, my
But
lord.
all connected.
NOC has been
All
taken.
connected and theodakaгаlan. You are given NOC in this also.
Is my lord.
NOC and so on. So who are R2 and 4?
It is the same college, my lord.
Same college.
R2.
And 4?
Actually, the file is not available with me, lordship.
AGA for respond number, accept notice for respond number 4. 2 and 3, you have to get wakalatnama filed by tomorrow. 15.4. Notice not ordered. Mix ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. The ಒಬ್ರೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, ma'am. Respondent number 1
Not
bank.
ordered on that. The Lokesh KV and of Law and Vibes accepts notice for respondent. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, entry matter. No entry.
List all the above matters tomorrow.
Yes. That's okay.
Oblige.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ 15.5 ಇದೆ. What is 15.5?
Bank of Baroda.
Is it connected to this matter?
No management.
I am not sure. Only on 15.2 I am
Doesn't
attending.
appear to be connected. Parties are different.
Then there must be an error, my lord, because
Mr. Anil Kumar. $15.5 delink from the above matters and relist on 15th November.
much obliged.
Hearing on IA, serial number 16. Rahul S. Reddy.
During the pendency of the above matter, petitioner respond number 2 na notice ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
2 minutes.
Notice ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, not yet.
Awaiting.
Awaiting notice.
ಅದು R4 ಗೆ.
R4.
What about R2 on IA 1, 2 and 3? Issue notice on IA 1, 2 and 3, returnable by 7th, 2009 matter. Emergent notice on IA 1, 2 and 3, returnable by 18th December. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 11th November, failing which IA 1, 2 and 3 will stand dismissed for non-prosecution.
17. Arun Sri Kumar, Pradeep Nair.
My lord's permission.
Shanti Bhushan, you are appearing for R1 A to C? ಇದೇನು A to C ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ A to C ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
All the departments. Union of India, the Minister of Home Affairs, Minister of Overseas and Indian Affairs, Minister of Home Affairs. ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ A to C ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
True.
A to C is normally when there is a legal error. Yes.
My lords had passed an order, in fact, in the last order indicated to put it to my client and take instructions on whether he would like to
Oh, this is the overseas
Yes.
citizen, yes.
withdraw and pursue his claim in the Supreme Court, my lord. Most humbly, I must submit that he would like to urge his cause before my lords. And primarily, my lord, there is also a concern over the rights that he's agitating. Because the claim we are bringing to my lords is essentially to do with the right to vote.
Hmm.
So there is it's primarily emanating from part 15 of the Constitution, under which electoral rights are given. But as a result of,
Shanti Bhushan is
Yes.
saying is that is also subject matter of the proceedings
is-
before the apex court.
I don't think I can have another view on it. But what I will submit, my lord, is that the petitions pending, I have tried to go through all the daily orders in the Supreme Court.
Hmm.
The claims pending before the Supreme Court, yes, they will involve Section 9, they will involve Section 7, because somewhere or the other, various claims that different people are bringing. I'll give an example, my lord. Most of these petitions in the Supreme Court now seem to have come during COVID. Because what happened is several people who want to take the Vande Bharat services to come back home, etc., were being denied or were facing difficulties in availing those schemes because they were treated as non-Indians, OCIs. So that was the trigger point for most of those claims to go up. As a result of which, Section 9 comes into focus, because what Section 9 of the Citizenship Act essentially does is that it is a denial of a cessation of citizenship by operation of law. So the moment I acquire citizenship of a different country, without any more, I am deemed no longer a citizen of India. So various aspects that relate to that losing of supposed Indian citizenship, as a result of which other benefits goes. Few daily orders that we saw, my lord, before the Supreme Court were students who wanted to apply to medical colleges or engineering colleges, and whether they should be treated as foreign nationals or Indians. This specific question, my lord, which, while true, it will have a Section 9 element involved, primarily comes from Part 15 of the Constitution, which is not directly, as at least to the extent that I know, directly in issue there.
But he is making a categorical submission that this is
My lord,
also part of
my learned senior's submission is that since all of the Citizenship Act related sections are anyway involved, I should not argue on merits here, because we should await the Honorable Supreme Court's say on that. My humble submission is the specific question that I am urging before
It's
my
not
lord
part of the matters.
essentially comes from the Representation of People's Act.
No, is it?
Yes. The
Wherever
same
it
claim
may-
is not.
See, we have no problem in dealing with the matter,
Please, my lord.
irrespective of where it comes from and what the issue
Please, my
is.
lord.
But if the apex court is seized of the same issue,
Yes,
it
yes.
won't be proper for us to do it.
That's.
If it is not seized, then we can always take it up. The submission of Mr. Shanti Bhushan is that Supreme Court is seized of it.
The same section, I cannot say that the sections won't be involved there. All I can say is that
Then
mine
the
is a
only
narrower
option that we
question.
have is to adjourn your matter. Or if you want, that's why we told you last time also. We can't take it up now. We'll
May-
have to adjourn it pending the judgment to be passed by the
Would
honorable.
my lords observe that in that case? Well, because the two suggestions, or rather, my lords may consider. One is either if a more specific hearing on whether if it's a question of preliminary objection or maintainability or something like that needs a hearing, then we may be able to satisfy my lords as to what smaller issue may be dealt with. However, my lords, if the union's position is that everything has to be decided and we are in my lord's hands, my lords may observe that in view of the pendency, so that if in case that itself is used as an opportunity to make a claim.
Your wife's petition is also pending before the
Right,
apex court.
Yes.
If all of those issues are pending, then why do you want to wait? You waited from 2013.
I'm in my 11th year, my lord, so
At least now you can go before the apex court and address your argument instead of.
My candid submission would be, my lord, that I've genuinely waited my turn, and it's been a long period of 11 years through which I've had to amend my petition several times to keep up with the amendments to the act. When I first approached my lords, it was only the OCI. In between, it became an OCI cardholders who had to impugn that. Every time, my lord, there's been an amendment, I have had to amend my petition. My only request is, if I may be heard, and my lords may then possibly pass a more.
Once that submission is, there's no hearing required.
No, because I would submit this much, my lord. There would be no bar to hearing this. Of course,
it won't be. There's no bar, but it won't be proper. It's not proprietary.
And just another point for my lord's consideration. I've also made attempts to verify the other petition, in which my wife is the lead petitioner. It's a batch of 80 petitioners who approach. So my wife is one among several there. And it really takes, my lord, a color of, one may say, group rights of OCIs as such. Mine is quite distinctly different. I am a lone petitioner asking for voting rights of me by virtue of being an Indian citizen who should not be deemed to be ousted of that right by virtue of section 16 of the Representation of Peoples Act, read with section 7A as amended under the Citizenship Act.
That is also subject matter is what
The
is saying.
submission made by my learned friend goes to the root of the matter. If your lordship may kindly see the memo filed by my learned friend on 13/6/2024. He himself has submitted, my lord, all these petitions. If your lordship may kindly return to
13?
annex 13, my lord, 13/6/24.
624.
I had submitted a tabulation, my lord, of the various prayers and the other
Yeah.
petitions.
13/6/24 ಯಾವುದು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
There's no 13/6/24.
Petition before Supreme Court and the petition before this court.
The 1397 and this is the same. 77B2 is not challenged.
Please. And specifically what would arise here is
As of section 9 is challenged.
9 and 7DA.
Challenge the wise of 7DA.
70 is challenged in the Supreme.
7D itself is challenged, DA is part of it. 21J of FCRA is not challenged.
This is to do with political contributions to political parties.
You're not challenged 8, they're challenged 8. You're not challenged 4, they're not challenged 4.
Wife is challenged 8 before that.
At the most, there is only one item.
My lord, and that would be explained. The reason is, my lord, while section 9 will invariably, my lord, have a bearing on every aspect of any OCI right that is involved.
Why don't you do it there so that everything is decided together?
My lord, I will only submit that even in 2013, when I wanted to urge my rights, I have consciously elected to come before my lords. Precisely for the reason.
We can't do it piecemeal. Please understand that.
That my only other difficulty is, my lord, I do not today have the privilege, as others might, to claim a fundamental right violation. Because admittedly, what the rights I'm claiming fall under Part 15 of the Constitution. An Article 32 petition at my hands, my lord, itself is a hurdle I'll have to overcome.
You are in a 226. How did you come and that submission will go against you and your
A wider, I'll bear the cross, my lord, to make my case.
and the
Other constitutional rights, my lord, I might be able to urge before under the 226 jurisdiction, which I may not under.
submission of Sri Shanti Bhushan Leonard DSGI is that the batch of how many matters?
Please.
As of now, there are 4 petitions, 3
For
petitions.
the apex court.
3 petitions.
Batch of matters, my lord. I'm not sure.
Batch of matters pending before the Honorable Apex Court. Dealing with Section 7 capital B, Section 7 and Section 9 of the Citizenship Act 1955.
Section 8 also.
7, 8 and 9 of the
Please.
Citizenship Act 1955 relating to overseas citizens of India. The submission of, and as such he submits that the issue in the above matter being a subset of the issues seized out by the Honorable Apex Court. This matter may be adjourned until the orders are passed by the Honorable Apex Court. Learned counsel for the petitioner would however seek to contend that there's one issue under as regards ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಬರೀ 21J ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
21J, my lord, of the FCRA.
That is the only thing which is not there. Everything else is there.
And the interplay with section 16 of the Representation of Peoples Act.
that the challenge to section 21J of the FCRA and the interplay you can't challenge.
My lord, that is the reason it arises is because of 7B1F of the Citizenship Act. They refer to each other, my lord. One act says that if you are barred under the Citizenship Act, then you shall not have your name on the electoral roll. The other says
FCRA is the only issue which is
unique in that
unique
sense.
in this matter. How is FCRA connected to 7, 8 and 9?
FCRA isn't. FCRA says as long as if you're a non-citizen, that is how they put it, then you're barred.
That is only for remittance.
That is right. That's right.
Not for exercise of electoral franchise.
Participation, my lord,
or participation in terms of franchise or as a candidate.
Or as contributions as you would.
So only if 7, 8 and 9 are seized there, the interplay would probably be considered there also.
Possibly, my lord. My election of forum, I had approached my lords.
Section 21J, the challenge to section 21J of the FCRA as made in the present petition are not subject matter of the proceedings before the Honorable Apex Court. Having heard both the counsels at this stage, I have the considered opinion that the interplay between section 21J and section 7, 8 and 9 of the Citizenship Act would probably also have to be considered by the Honorable Apex Court, since it is only on the finding rendered in terms of section 7, 8 and 9 that the applicability or otherwise of section 21J would arise. Hence, it would not be proper for this court to take up the matter when the larger issue is seized off by the Honorable Apex Court. And hence the above matter is adjourned sine die pending the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in WP 1397 of 2020 and other connected matters. Liberty is reserved to the petitioners and or the respondents to move the matter, above matter, after a judgment is passed in WP 1397 of 2020.
Great.
You thought you will take that opportunity. You don't want to take that opportunity.
Deeply obliged.
Serial number 18, 19, adjourn, 20. Kavita.
Yes, 20. You got the,
I've given them the memo of calculation, my lord.
you're given it.
Yes, she filed an affidavit.
Huh?
They state that they'll pay 40,000 every month, my lord. That is not possible.
How much is the due?
My lord, 6,66,031 plus interest from 1st November.
First November 24.
Yes, they say that they'll pay 40,000, my lords. The loan became overdue
Pass over.
3 years ago, my lords.
Pass over.
21. One more one, please.
I'm for the respondent number I'm for the respondent 1 year.
Yes.
The case, I was required to file my statement because of my personal income.
Michael Matadi ಇಲ್ಲ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು I was to file my objections. So I had some Monday time.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Bank your
Respondent number? One.
Yes.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್. I want some time for till Monday.
Bank has to either to return the money or to.
Lord should see the order sheet.
Because the short question involved in the matter, my lord, was recorded in the order sheet.
Only till Monday I require some time. Monday I will ask.
Minus interest.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Kind
We filed application for return of money.
Lord, you say that print the name of Sri so-and-so, is that appearing for? Respond number 2 ಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು?
But he appears for respondent 1 and 2.
1 year.
Last date, Lord said, asked him to verify whether the bank wants to refund the amount.
Yes.
No, that is true, but there is one small housekeeping. City Union Bank is respondent number 1 also.
Yes.
1.
The Prakash Hegde, who has appeared for respondent 2, also accepts notice for respondent number 1. Registry is direct, print his name as such. He seeks for and is granted
till Monday.
3 days' time.
Yes.
To make his submission.
Yes.
As per the order dated 28/10/2024. Relist on 13th November.
22.
What is this impleading application?
Matter request to be heard.
Not
and
pressed.
the Last occasion. was not
Impleading
pressed.
application not pressed, huh? That counsel for the impleading application submits that he does not wish to press IA 1 of 2024. Hence IA 1 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. So
Kindly pass on, my lord, the matter to be heard. my lord.
you are appearing for respond number 4 also.
Yes.
So you will continue to be appearing except impleading application.
Kindly pass on, my lord.
Pass over. Ready?
Please.
This is a short point.
Yeah.
It's already covered.
Short or long, ready ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Pass over.
2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನನೇ. Pass over.
Please.
Final disposal, serial number 23.
Yes.
I may be permitted to produce an additional list of documents. One copy ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಅದು ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು.
Counsel for the petitioner has
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
filed a memo with certain additional documents. He
Additional list of
undertakes,
documents. Additional list of documents.
he undertakes to furnish a copy of the same to the learned AGA by end of day 8th November. Learned AGA seeks for a week's time to go through the same and make a submission, relist on 15th November.
Much.
Is a 2015 matter, please.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I am ready. I was ready.
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನು produce ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. I was ready.
Both the councils are directed to exchange list of citations along with list of authorities along with authorities that they wish to rely upon with each other, as also to exchange synopsis of dates and events if to be filed with each other before the next date of hearing.
Much of it. I'm sorry, my lords. I'm sorry.
Further hearing, serial number 24. Chandranath Tarigar.
Application, my lord, this honorable if the matter has been kept before the subcommittee. The matter has been kept before the subcommittee and obtained the permission also.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ copy?
Copy is received.
Now, I have also called the DR. Now I have.
But that does not comply with the rules, my lord. The other.
ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದೆ. I will file my objections to this because it requires to be objected to, is my respectful submission.
And AGA files a memo enclosing a document.
A copy of the proceedings he has filed.
Being the proceedings before the subcommittee, fixing the price. And counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file his objections thereto.
Yes. And
Relist on 15th
my lord, this
at
proceeding.
2:30 PM.
My lord, proceedings are recorded in a book that is not placed before the court. Earlier, the direction is.
This is the extract, Allah.
It's an. Let that be produced, man. Let that be before this honorable court.
And AGA is directed to produce the original minutes.
Yes,
Minutes of the proceeding of the committee, as regards which the extract has been produced.
Yes.
Final hearing, serial number 25. Swami.
Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party. Not before us.
They are challenging the insertion.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, not before us.
26.
26, offer for petitioner for first two matters, my lord.
ಏನ್ Mr. Nanjan Swami?
I am appearing for first two petitioners, my lord, first two cases. My lord, kindly have it on 19th or 23rd. I will finish.
I'm appealing for the second and third respondent
It's a
corporation.
matter in respect of my lord, allotment and cancellation of my lord, industrial.
You are ready, madam?
Second and the third respondents.
You are ready.
In fact, one mistake agis me. That file I have, which I had kept after going through the file on the table, my colleague has forgotten to keep it in the back.
26.2. What about you? You are ready? You go together.
My lord,
And counsel for
my
the-
lord,
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'm for the petitioner in WP 13629 of 2012.
Where is that?
My lords may kindly see,
That is disposed.
disposed on all these, my lord, what happened is all these matters were listed on a day, my lord, for hearing. That particular day, my lord, it was dismissed for non-prosecution.
Yeah, 13629.
All these writ petitions, my lord, by imposing a cost of 5,000. My lord, we all have, my lord, paid the cost. Inadvertently, my lord, my petition, my lord, is not being listed. I have furnished the copy of having paid the cost also to
Order
the.
sheet ಕೊಡಿ. Common order ಯಾವತ್ತು recall ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
My lord, on 7/12/2021, this court, my lord, allowed IA 1 of 21 by imposing a cost of 5,000 and recalled the previous order and posted the matter for hearing. Even
Again,
this aspect has been, my lord, noticed in the previous order of this honorable court. On 27/8/2024, the matter had come up. The order reads, my lord, perusal of the order sheet maintained in WP 9162 of 2010, connected with WP 16176 of 2010 and WP, this is the writ petition, my lord, 13629, which I am representing as a petitioner.
necessary entry ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 13629?
I paid the cost also, my lord, of 5,000.
While order dated 7/12/2021, this court had recalled the order of dismissal passed in WP 13629, directing the petitioner to make payment of cost of rupees 5,000. Learned counsel for the petition submits that he has complied with the said direction.
Yes.
And this fact was brought to the notice of this court on 27/8/2024, when this court directed the registry to look into the matter and put up the file. The registry has today put up the file showing the same to be disposed without referring to the recall order, without referring to the order recalling the dismissal dated 7/12/2021. Registry is directed to, since WP number 13629 of 2012 has been restored to file, registry is required to connect the said matter with the above matter and not put up the disposed file. Please, registry is directed to do the needful. Learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number 916, learned counsel for the petitioner and learned counsel for respondent seek for and are granted a week's time to get ready and address their arguments. Relist on 15th November.
19th, kindly, my lord, 19th.
19th and 15th, it's 2010 matter. It's made clear that no further adjournment. will be-
19th, 15th, already two matter final hearing post.
We also have 20 matters.
Sorry,
ಏನ್
sorry,
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
19th, kindly.
Not 19th is education matters, please address on. Relist on 21st. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Grateful.
21st. If
Grateful.
arguments are not advanced, petitions would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Grateful.
Grateful. Oblation.
7. Vikram Muni Rajagopal.
The senior service is needed.
Where are the documents?
The documents are not within the Shivaji Nagar sub-district. The documents are presently with the Koramangala senior sub-district office.
To get it. ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ತಗೊಳೋಕೇನಂತೆ? You could have got it by now.
We'll take 2-3 days time. I'll see that the documents will be placed.
The 2010 matter you are.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸಬ್-ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಸೌತ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಮೊದಲು ಸಬ್-ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶಿವಾಜಿ ನಗರದ್ದು, ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಫೌಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ನೌ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಕೋರಮಂಗಲ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೋರಮಂಗಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ?
Sub-registers.
ಕೋರ್ಮಂಗ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ?
Confirm ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾ.
On instructions, he said that the documents are with us.
Who has told you it is there and who has confirmed it is there?
Told by the senior sub-registrar.
Hmm.
It's not confirmed by the Cormanga sub-registrar.
Then it is only assumption. Next date ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಮಂಗ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ
Daily password is verified.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀವಿ. This is a 2010 matter which is going on. Please confirm, we'll pass it over. Please confirm, make a submission if it's in Kormangla. Then we'll give you time. If it is not, then you're not complying with the orders. Tell your senior sub-registrar what will happen if compliance is not made. Ashok.
28, Mahesh Kiran Shetty.
I appear for the petition in this matter. Lord, the office was directed to verify, my lord, with regard to the status of the amount that is accrued, wherein I have deposited ₹75,000 pursuant to the orders of interim order passed. So office was directed to verify the exact status.
It's in a fixed deposit. Union Bank of India, Commercial Street.
Please, madam,
From 2011, deposited on 2/9/2011.
please.
And the interest accrued as on today is 1,07,355, totaling to 1,82,355.
So that should satisfy their decree, I believe, if at all. I'll give a memo of calculation by next date of hearing. In terms of the decree, whatever the amount.
And whatever the balance is, if at all.
Please.
Registry has put up a note that the amount deposited has been indeed deposited in a fixed deposit with the Union Bank of India, Commercial Street, CT Street, CT under Commercial Street.
Come on, CT alla, commercial, Coxtown,
Street ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Coxtown.
Foxtown Street ಅಲ್ಲ, CT Street ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು? CT Street, Bangalore. And as on today, the principal amount along with interest is rupees 1,82,355. Both the councils seek for a week's time to exchange their respective memo of calculation as regards the amounts due, reconcile the accounts and arrive at what is the amount due by the petitioner to the respondent bank. And if there's a difference, respondent corporation. And if there's a difference requiring the petitioner to make payment of the amounts, what is the difference and by when such payment would be made? Relist on 15th November.
Concessions also from their side.
First to ಬಂದು
Please, please,
2011 ಇಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
please.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಹತ್ರ ಆಗತ್ತೋ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Oblige, please.
Chamundeshwari Temple Street.
ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Bangalore to other.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
29. S. Devendrappa.
Two other petitions. None appears for the petitioner. Connect the above matter with so and so and relist on 15th. If none were to appear for the petitioner on that date, petition will be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution.
Serial number 30, adjourn 31. Paras Jain.
Tax. Remand review.
No entry.
The recovery ಆಗಿದೆ. None appears for the petitioner. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
None appear.
Today also, the perusal of the order sheet indicates that none has been appearing for the petitioner on the earlier occasions. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition will be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution. Relist on 15th November.
Serial number 32, adjourn 33, adjourn 34. Here,
First respond.
Only question is whether they are a public authority as defined under the act. Or the commission would hold that
He
they are a
was
public
here
authority.
last time. You're ready?
I'm ready, my lord.
Pass over.
Please, my lord. And so also, my lord, serial number 43, same petitioner, same issue. It could be called.
Same petition, same issue.
Same issue, it could be called out along with.
Yes.
43,
43 with 34.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please.
Serial number 35. Nitin Prasad.
Respond. Lord, may I request, my lord? I will appoint as a special counsel, my lord. File a formal objection, a week's time may be granted. So, sorry, my lord, it is 2014 matter, my lord. I
You have not been appearing.
No, objection is filed. Except towards now recent appointed. You are appointed recently.
Lord counsel for respond number. No, yeah, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Siddharth Babro, Siddharth BH.
Siddharth BH and Ravindra V Reddy. The Siddharth BH and Ravindra V Reddy have appeared for respond number 3 to 6. Registry is direct delete name of Shri H.V. Manjunath as that appearing for respond number 3 to 6. The Siddharth seeks for and is granted.
Siddharth Babro, my lord. ಹೆಸರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತುಂಬಾ
ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಮಾಡುದು ಫೋನ್
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೆ. Sorry, my lord.
Secretarial service.
In my own interest, because.
Babro ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು.
The Siddharth BH submit that his full name is. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಕಾಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಫುಲ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದು ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ BH ಇತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಓಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕ his full name is Siddharth Baburao. H ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
H ಹೊಸಮನಿ ಲಾಟ್ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ H ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ ಸಾಕು. ಸಾರಿ.
Siddharth Baburao. Registry is direct, correct the name with reference to the enrollment number. So whatever is in the enrollment number will come. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to get ready and address arguments, released on 15th November.
This okay.
Great.
36.
15 is
Kalyan
Friday.
Prasad.
Ready?
Ready.
Pass over.
37. KV Narasimhan.
Opening for petitioner in the connected matter, Your Lordship.
And for respondent number 2, my lord.
Proposed respondent number 2.
Proposed respondent number.
What is this IA2 of 15?
That is an impleading application, Your Lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಲೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
They have to hear the.
ಯಾರು who appears for the petition in IA2? Applicant in IA2 of 15?
I am appearing for petitioner, Your Lord.
ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ನಾವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
You are the applicant.
Yes, Your Lord.
Now Mr. Alva has entered appearance for the proposed respondent.
Please, my
Respondent number
Any
1.
objections?
my lord, so far as allowing that application is concerned, I won't be having any objection.
No objection.
But the point is, my lord.
IA2
that
of
is a-
15 had been filed to implead proposed respond number. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದ್ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
IA2 of 15 ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ proposed respondent number
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
25, 26, Your Lord.
IA2 of 15 ಕೊಡಿ. IA2 ಅಲ್ಲೇ there are 24 respondents. Now K. Lakshman, S. Jairam, M. Jairam.
Proposed respondent number 25, 26 and 27, Your Lord.
You appear for them, Mr. Alva?
I appear for this Lakshman, my lord.
ಇಬ್ಬರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್, ಒಬ್ಬರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್, ಇಬ್ಬರು ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್, ಎಸ್ ಜಯರಾಮ್, ಎಂ ಜಯರಾಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
I filed wakalat only for this proposed respondent number 1, my
ಎಂ
lord.
ಜಯರಾಮ್ is served.
Yes, Jairam is
Jairam is also served.
Yes, Your Lord.
You are appearing only for Lakshman.
Please, my lord.
IA 2 of 2015 had been filed to implead 3 persons as party respondents. Notice having been issued, the same has been served. Proposed respond number 1 has entered appearance. Proposed respond number 2 and 3, despite service, have chosen not to appear or be represented. The counsel for proposed respond number 1 submits that he has no objection for the said application to be allowed. Who are these people?
A proposed respondent number 1 is the secretary of the.
He is the secretary, my lord.
No.
Respondent number 2 is
And him the no objection, 2 and 3 arrow.
2 is the election officer, Your Lord.
3.
Uh,
Having gone through the application and the pleadings in the said application, and the considered opinion by that
May I make one submission, my lord?
the proposed respondent number 1, 2, and 3 are necessary proper and necessary parties for effective adjudication of the above matter. Hence, IA 2 of 2015 is allowed. The persons named therein are brought on record as respondent number 25 to 27.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title. Statement of objections in Arakveka.
I've already filed my objections. I'm appearing for this Sangha, my lord, respondent number 2 Sangha. And this proposed respondent number 1 is the secretary of that Sangha.
MJ Alva, who appears for respondent number 2, submits that the respondent number 25, who has been brought on record today, being the secretary, respondent number 25 would adopt the statement of
Please.
objections filed by respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
His submission is taken on record.
Please.
Amele. Ready, Agar.
Ready, I am ready, my lord, because for the past 9 years, my lord, the election is stalled.
Let me fix Your Lord.
Election was under process, my lord. At that stage, the stay has come and the matter is pending for the past nearly 10 years.
Amended cost amendment and amended cost title to be filed by 12th November.
Please.
Failing which the petitioner will the amendment now, the order passed on IA 2 of 2015 would stand automatically recalled.
Please.
Relist on 15th, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted considering that the matter is of the year 2015.
38.
For respondent.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ at
But
council.
your lordship may kindly see, this is abuse of process of law in the sense, my lord. The petitioners entered into a compromise before Lok Adalat.
The petitioner is not here.
Yeah.
We can't hear you on merits. We can only dismiss it for non-prosecution ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Non-prosecution ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಹ, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, your lordship may have to impose cost in the sense.
None appears for the petitioner. If none, though the counsel for respondent number 2 and 3 is present and ready to address arguments, none appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition would have to be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 15th November. Shri Veerana S. Tigdi has entered appearance for respondent number 2 and 3. Registry is direct belief in Shri Ramakrishna Hegde as that appearing for respondent number 2.
Request for after 20th, my lord, some function is there.
Relist on 22nd November.
Grateful.
39.
May kindly call this matter on Monday, but I'm not ready. Suddenly, this is listed.
None appears for respondent number 2. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for 3 days time to get ready and address arguments. Relist on 13th November.
Much of it.
40.
Party in person, I dated, so yeah.
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Harish.
my lord, in this case, I appear for the respondent. Lord, in this matter, the resolution professional has been appointed. And I have given no objection to my client. But I spoke to him that today he will place it before your lordship, the memo and the order, the other counsel. So I thought that he will be present.
Who is the other counsel?
My lord, one Mr. Pradeep has, I think, has been engaged by the
Pradeep ಏನು? Full ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, so I thought that.
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 10 ಜನ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಬೇಡ, ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Otherwise I will file a memo on the last date bringing to the notice of the.
Oh, this is not come up from 17.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ NCLT ಹೋಯ್ತು.
So we'll have to issue notice to the petitioners. Issue court notice to the petitioner party in person, indicating the next date of hearing as 18th December.
41.
Petitioner, my lord.
Hearing for the respondent numbers 14 and
Once
15.
to R9 has to be served. Couple of office objections which have to complain. Summons to R9 is awaited, my lord.
R9, who is R9?
R9 is News Karnataka, it's a news agency. It's awaited. In fact, my lords.
Every news agency is here. News, NDTV.
Yes, my lord. This is a matter, right to be forgotten.
Right to be forgotten.
Yes, my lord.
Why do you want to be forgotten? Everybody wants to be known. Now
I have been acquitted of criminal proceedings and even.
Who is R9?
News Karnataka.
News Karnataka. Any counsel?
Not aware.
Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons to respond number 9.
I appear for respondent number 8.
Returned by 22nd November. Who is for respond number 12?
I appear for respondent number 12.
Statement of objection, some objections are there. Counsel for the petition for respond number 12 seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection raised on a statement of objection. If compliance is not made by 15th November, the statement of objection filed by respond number 12 shall stand eschewed and matter proceeded with. Non-compliance of office objection. Amended petition, ಏನಪ್ಪ ನೀವೇನು?
ಅದು affidavit file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. It's ready, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection raised on the amended petition. If the office objection is not complied with by 15th, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-passage. What are these?
IAs for vacation and
2 of 22, 1 of 23 and 2 of 23 will be considered along with the main. Mr. Samath Raju, who is he appearing for? R32. So Samath. A week's time is granted to Mr. Samath M. Raju.
Submission R32 is R32 ಜನ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 21 ಜನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. I think some
32 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I think that's the.
That is the office objection.
Because there are not 32 respondents, my lord.
Mr. Samarth M. Raju is not present today. He is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection raised on his Vakaratnama. If compliance is not made by 15th, the Vakaratnama will be struck off and the matter proceeded with. Relist on 22nd. 22 matter, okay, 22nd.
Obliged. B group matters, serial number 42. KM Pratibha.
I appear for petition in this matter, Your Worships. In this matter, we are seeking for writ of mandamus, conducting impartial inquiry by referring the matter to the CBI. The fact of the case is that.
By CBI?
Yeah, for CBI.
Why CBI?
The case is that on 11/9, petitioner's wife gets abducted. But as per number 17, who is a sub-inspector, he refuses to receive the police complaint. Thereafter, with the help of local people, on 12/9, the petitioner files a police complaint, where he receives a police complaint. But subsequently, on 13/10, the same respondent police files a missing complaint, making the own of his own facts, it's with absence of the petitioner. So they have suppressed the complaint filed by the petitioner on filed on 12/9/2000. Subsequently, they file a
So now the wife is found or not found
wife is not found.
till now?
No, she's not found, but she's absolutely alive. And the
Where is she?
She's alive for.
How do you know?
We have got.
Is dead. DNA report matches. The culprits were arrested, subsequently got acquitted from the order of the session court.
Hmm.
Now again, they made several representation for allegation making on several members, the other respondents. And thereafter the investigation also conducted. As far as the record.
Acquittal was for what reason?
Acquittal for
Acquittal was for the reason that the prosecution failed to prove that Pushpalata is dead or alive.
Where is that?
It's annexure A.
K.
A. That is page number 33.
33.
The culprits, what the council is pointing out is Pushpalata's husband and husband's brother and brother-in-law. And the complaint is Pushpalata's mother. The complaint was not given by Pushpalata's mother at all, your lordships. 1310 complaint, which is alleged to be filed by petitioner, is not filed by him. And 84 complaint, which is alleged to be filed by the petitioner, Pushpalata's mother, is not filed by her. On that basis only, all this procedure, all this investigation, also everything collapses. And only DNA report says it matches the profile of the daughter of Pushpalata. The skull matches the profile of daughter of Pushpalata.
Who are respond number 3 to
They are the three.
16? Why you made them respondents?
3 is police head constable, who is the main person for all this abduction of the Pushpalata. And 4 is the wife of 3, who are a local they're all immediate neighbors. That is 3 to 10, including Jamir, that's respondent number 3, who is a police head constable.
You said DNA test has been done. Where is the DNA report? It's not even been referred to in the judgment. It's not been exhibited.
Lordship, one more important point in this case, where the bones they find that is on 111, that's within a span of 49 days of missing of Pushpalata.
It could not have become
Within
bones
49
by that
days,
time.
The body won't get decomposed so soon, Your Lordship.
41 days agala.
That too, it's not, the bones are not intact. It's not skeleton form. It is all, it's a broken bones here and there. And they also planted sari, chappals, bangles, just to show that it is a Pushpalata's body. And without involvement of police, this complaint cannot be filed.
None have challenged that order of judgment, which result in acquittal.
It's resulted in acquittal because you are not even able to prove that Pushpalata is dead and that the bones which were found were that of Pushpalata. That is basically to say homicide was not established. The question of 302 would not arise. Ashtala Bardilla, but that is what it means. So if you are not been able to DNA test and theory, there is no DNA test referred here. So if that is the case and you have not been able to establish, then malefides could be there. When allegation is being made specifically against your own officers. And if your officers are trying to cover it up by this particular thing, all the witnesses, the mother being the star witness, has refused to identify. Your officers knew she will not. So is it possible that you had filed a false case against somebody?
Some of them turned hostile also.
They haven't, obviously they will turn hostile, hostile and telli, hostile to your theory. They are not hostile. They never said that. Turn hostile. The mother has clearly stated that she had, her husband had, son-in-law had given a complaint, which has not been done, and she refuses to identify the bones as that. How can she identify the bones? This would require investigation. Yes, Ms. Nagraj.
My lord, I am appear for the 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And they have given the complaint. I have filed the FIR. And further investigation, I am transferred. I am nothing concerned to this. And two
that will see when we direct.
Other two
CBI
persons are the
who
police
is the
constables.
authority?
And unnecessarily they have
Pass over.
implicated this person.
Section.
Your
Pass over,
Lordships,
get instruction as to who the authority will be.
CID then the
CID na CCB na yaar ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
I mean, moreover, the representation is made to the chief minister and other things. They are concerned.
Your Lordship, one more.
We are not going to go, we won't go by those technicalities.
Your Lordship,
It doesn't inspire confidence.
the false complaint was made by the respondent number 17.
That will all be subject matter of investigation.
Their objection.
That will all be subject matter of investigation. Who is the authority to investigate it?
have it tomorrow. I'll take proper instruction and make submission, whether it is CID or.
The above petition has been filed, making several allegations against the jurisdictional police as regards the investigation which had been carried out. Having gone through the documents and having heard the counsel for the petitioner and learned AGA, I am the considered opinion that the manner in which the matter has been handled does not inspire confidence, and the investigation which has happened is not proper. As such, the same being required to be further investigated and or re-investigated. Learned AGA is directed to secure instruction as to which authority would be competent to re-investigate, stroke further investigate the matter, apart from the CBI. Relist tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
ಅದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ 16813 CS ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ನಾನಂತೂ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನನಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಗೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ. ನಾನು ಫೈಲು ಅವ್ನ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇನೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 45 ಇದೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸೋಮವಾರ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಅದೇ ನೀವೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ಯಾವ ತರ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
45
45 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಇದೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರು.
ಇದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12.
ಹಿಂಗಿದ್ರು ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ, ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12.
ಡೇಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇದು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲು ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. 25
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಲಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಲಿ? ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಹುಡುಕಿ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ದಿರ ಇರೋದು
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟು 26th ವರ್ಗು ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಇವಾಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಕಲ್ಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಡೇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ 3. ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ. ಅದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇನ್ನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಫೈಲ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಕರಿವಾಗ ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದು TMP, ಇದು TMP. ಇನ್ನೂ ಅವೇ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ಕೆಲವೊಂದೊಂದು 4 TM. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
One confusion, ಇದು serial number 54 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸಾಗರ್ ಬಿಬಿ ಇದು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
54 ಸಾಗರ್ ಬಿಬಿ
54 15 11
15 number.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. ಕೊಡಿ ಇವಾಗಲೇ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ. 3 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. 15 ನಾಳೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 42 ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕಲ್ಬುರ್ಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವೇ ಕರ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾರು ನಾನ? ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಇತ್ತ ಫೈಲ್ ಅದ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೆ ಜಯದೇವಪ್ಪ ಆ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಸದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇತ್ತ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತ?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬೇರೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್? ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 230 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ 230. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಮೂರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಕತಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು
ಪಾಸ್ಔಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, 10 ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಔಟ್ಸ್.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
Kalaburgi bench matters, serial number 1.
I am for the petitioner lordship.
Lords, compliance is relating to para number 8, 9 and 10 of the order.
Yes.
It is still under compliance, my lord. Since the direction is for all schools in the state of Karnataka, it requires more than 2 to 3 months time, what they are saying.
And SCGB start ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Only regarding government schools, they have data notes because the direction is for all the schools, and what I'm informed that as far as private schools are concerned, they cannot say that the appointment has to be done by the
aided schools.
aided. That can be clarified because private they cannot say. Only the regarding government and aided school they can implement the order.
Learned counselor and SCGP seeks for a clarification whether the direction issued in para 8, 9 and 10 would be applicable to private schools. The matter arising out of a government aided school, it is clarified that the said directions relate only to government schools and aided schools.
Yes.
She submits that insofar as the government schools are concerned, the data is available and being uploaded. Details thereof would be furnished given 2 weeks' time. And insofar as aided schools are concerned, 2 months' time would be taken to comply with the direction.
Yes.
Released on 4th December at 2:30 PM to file compliance in respect of the government schools are concerned.
Yes.
Further hearing, serial number 2.
Affair for respondent, Swami.
Yes.
I
Mr.
appear for petitioner in this case.
Yes.
I have submitted written arguments, written
ಯಾವ
submissions.
file ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಅರುಣ್?
My lord, it is on 23rd itself. And lordship has directed the office to secure.
Petitioner.
Serial number 3, Millers, I appear for petitioner, Millers.
Two.
I have serial number 3, I appear for petitioner, Millers.
3 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ 2ನೇ ಇರೋದು.
Please, sorry,
Three
Millers.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತರ?
Millers. In this case, I also filed the written submission, Millers, today itself, Millers.
ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Yes, Millers, today morning I was copy also served to the other side, Millers.
Respond number 2 has filed his written submission. The same is taken on counsel for the petitioner submit the written statement submissions have been filed today at the Kalburgi bench. Registry is directed to put up the same.
I'm for respondent number 7, my lord. I'm also today itself submitted, my lord, and other sides served.
New file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Counsel for respondent number 7 submit that he has also filed his written submission today. Registry is directed to put up the same. What about respondent number 1, 3, 4 and 6? Mr. Jagdish?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
File
Allah
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
my lord, contesting party is my lord petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
On behalf of the council for respondent number 1, 3 and 1, 3, 4 and 6, 2 weeks time is sought for to file written submissions. Relist on 21st November at 2:30 PM.
Thank you, sir.
Please.
Great.
God bless.
Number 2, serial number 1 and 2 adjourn, serial number 3, Naveen Chandra.
Prashant?
Serial number 3. My lord, sir, appear for respondent number 1 and 2. Yes. Maybe listed on Monday, my lord. Senior is unwell.
Senior is unwell.
Monday.
Council for respondent number 1 and 2 submits that the council is, on behalf of council for respondent number 1 and 2, it submitted that the said council is unwell. Relist on 11th at 2:30 PM.
Serial number 4 adjourn, serial number 5. V. Prasanna Kumar, party in person.
Dated my friend.
Dated by.
Today also the petitioner party in person is not present. Office objections have also not been complied with, despite the matter being adjourned on 4 earlier occasions. Relist on 15th November. If compliance is not made by then, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 6, Manjunath ISV.
petitioner man. Item all shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, close ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Item all shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, close ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has vacated the premises. His submission is placed on record. The extension having been granted. Till 30/10/2024 and the petitioner having vacated. The order dated 21st December 23 stands complied. Petition is closed.
Serial number 7, Pratham N.
My lord, this is examination authority.
Has been shifted.
Yes.
Yes, madam. How do you shift it?
Central Act and Central Regulations.
Pharmacy Council is a regulatory authority. Pharmacy Council has to conduct the examination. How do you shift it to your university? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಪಾಪ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ
ಈಗ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Like the council has not conducted the examination.
No, the council has fixed the schedule of examination November 24. And now the drugs controller, my lords, has sent a proposal. That is the basis on which this order has been issued. An under secretary of health and family welfare. Now this Rajiv Gandhi comes under the
Pharmacy
Ministry of-
council ಯಾರು? Standing council? Shri Mr. Averi? ನೀವು ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನ?
For degree, my lord, Rajiv Gandhi University. For diploma, my lord, it's Board of Examination, which is in the Department of Drugs.
ಇದೇನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆರ್
For D Pharma,
D Pharma, Board of Examination.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Board of Examination
it is under
with
the
the
control
prior
of
approval
government.
of the Pharmacy Council.
That is Shri Averi accepts notice for respond number 1, learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 2, 3, 4. The health sciences. Is Farah Fatima accepts notice for respond number 5 and 6. 7 yaro. Board of Examination Authority, any standing council or state?
Government.
Okay, for respond number 7. And 8. What is to be done?
But the examination which is already fixed now in November, my lord, 3rd week, let it go on, my lord, because once it goes to Rajiv Gandhi and the whole schedule is has to be reshuffled. They don't have data. List of evaluators, outsiders.
Because staying this also won't help you. Your
That,
interim order won't
whatever
help
the
you.
schedule is already fixed by the competent authority, that can go on, my lords. As per Annex
That
E,
will be allowing the petition allowance.
as an interim measure, let them.
We'll have it on Monday. Get instructions. This will have to be quashed. If we quash it, then again delay agate. So how do we not delay the students' examination?
In fact, Rajiv Gandhi, my lord, they don't have any basic structure so far as the D Pharma is concerned. Nursing and all various other.
Why are you shifting it? What is the rationale?
Section 12(2), my lord, only the prior approval.
We'll list it on Monday, we'll
Plus
dispose it of on
regulation.
Monday. But what is the? If we dispose it, it is fine. The other notification will come back into force. And AGS seeks for and is granted 2 days' time to obtain instructions on as to how the examination was shifted from respond number 7 to respond number 6. Relist on 11th at 2:30 PM. Connected matters, end of the list.
Serial number 8, SN Bird.
I sought for extension of time, your lordship. Entered on 19/9/2023. The petition was disposed of on 19/9/2023, granting liberty to file reply to the annexure.
Bank guarantee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನ ನೀವು?
ಅದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅದು. It's our.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
2 months ಒಳಗೆ ನಾವು.
ಆವಾಗ್ಲೇ 30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇವಾಗ 2 months ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 15 days ಒಳಗೆ. From the date of.
I-1/24 has been filed for extension of time granted in para 5 of the order dated 19 September 2023. And counsel for the petitioner submit that there was a certain miscommunication as regard the order and therefore the same could not be complied with. He submits that given 2 weeks' time, the para 7 of the said order would be complied with.
From the date of
Hence-
producing the.
Hence, the time granted in para 5 and 7 is extended by a period of 15 days from today.
Serial number 9.
IA 1/24 is allowed. Given all the details?
Yes, Manoj.
Aita,
Only in respect of petition number 4, they have given the details and we have approved the admission in.
what about other
2,
petitions?
2 and 3, they have discontinued the studies as per their own letter.
Because of the delay on their part, my lords, to bring to your lordship's notice that they had in fact approved their admissions in July itself.
You admit them late and then you blame it them.
They also accept, my lords, that we have admitted within time, my lords.
Mr. Malipatil, someday we'll close your institution.
My lords, Athra institutions, I have only argued for them. I agree, my lords. But
All
in
these
this
orders,
case may not be.
we are passing, looking at the students, no other reason.
My lords, I agree
Absolutely
that there are
no
some
other reason
institutions.
for us to persuade them. Only looking at the students. If you still continue to insist as an entitlement, then that college doesn't need to be there.
But not all colleges is my respectful submission.
This
Not all
college,
colleges.
this college.
Let's see, this college may be in other circumstances, my lords, but in this instance, it was not. That's all.
Learned counsel for respond number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the communication and details in
Last
Insofar
annexure, my lords,
as-
611.
respond number, petition number 4 is concerned. Learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2 has filed a memo dated 7th November 2024, stating that in the interest of the academic future, stating that only details as regards petition number 4 had been furnished, and taking into account the academic future of petition number 4, this admission has been approved by respondent number 1. Since no documents had been furnished in respect of petition number 2 and 3, and it had been informed by petition number 1 that they have discontinued their education with the petition number 1, their applications have not been processed. Submission is taken on record. The above memo filed by the petitioner respond number 1 and 2 answers the grievance in the above matter. Petition, recording the same, the petition stands disclosed.
No, my lords, kindly, my lords, in terms of this, what I have prayed in my memo, my lords, that may have to be allowed. Because they were entitled to, my lords, appear for 3rd and 4th semester examinations of November itself.
Who?
My lords, the petitioners, students.
So now
According to the
petition
decision taken by the.
2 and 3 are not there any longer.
Yes, my lords, just the 4th one. Just the 4th one was, 4th petitioner was entitled to appear for 3rd and 4th semester examinations.
Yes.
Currently, my lords, simultaneously. Now, my lords.
Needless to say, since the admission of petition number 4 has been approved, petition number 4 would be entitled to appear for all the examinations.
3rd and 4th. 3rd and 4th semester.
First and second ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
But lateral entry, my lords, we are
Lateral
already
entry.
finished there. So they,
3rd and 4th semester and any examination conducted thereafter.
but my lords, the difficulty was, my lords, 4th semester examination, they had not informed to your lordships that their decision earlier. Exams are of 4th semester are already over. So my lords, in the next semester, that is the, after 6 months, when they conduct 4th and 5th, my lords, I'll have to be permitted. That is all that I've asked for, my lords, to be specified.
3rd and
Now he's going to be writing 3rd, my lords, which is scheduled
just
from
to say
tomorrow.
that the petition number 4 would be entitled to take up the examinations for the 3rd and 4th semester, including the supplementary examinations.
Yes.
As and when conducted by the respondent university.
Only in respect of this petition. It should not be.
Only if petition number 4.
But
Yes,
exams
but it should
of
not-
3rd semester are starting from tomorrow. They have to permit him to appear from tomorrow. That may have to be
Not
directed.
be treated as a precedent to other students also. Who may-
ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು petition ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
Who may approach by taking the advantage of this order.
ಇನ್ನು 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow's, my lords, exam they have.
Which examinations are
3rd
the
semester is
first
starting
of the
from tomorrow.
examination is stated to be scheduled from 8th November, which petition number 4 would be entitled to, which the respondent number 1 and 2 are directed to make necessary arrangement for petition number 4 to take up.
Much of-
May I request, my lords,
IA 2 of 24 stands disposed.
hand delivery of operative portion, or my lords, I rely on.
They will
learned
do
counsel.
it. You got them to do it in 2 days. Neither in.
Great.
Serial number 10.
Appearing for petitioner counsel. Lord, the challenge is annexure A and B. Madam. Petitioner is a housing cooperative society. No matter the legislative assembly paper committee, issue a notice me and calling upon me to produce the papers and other documents.
Legislative Assembly
Papers committee. Madam.
Papers Committee.
Papers and what is that? I don't know. Kagada ಮತ್ತು ಪತ್ರಗಳ ಸಮಿತಿ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. It is, as I know, it's a paper committee.
First annexure.
Paper Committee ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂಥರ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು. Yes.
That is, my lord, on 28/10 annexure A may kindly be seen.
Internal communication.
Yes.
Page 13. They're instructing us to, they directed the concerned registrar to get information and send materials to them. That was on or before 6/11. Then annexure B now.
ಏನು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವರದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಲೆಕ್ಕ
ವಿಧಾನ ಮಂಡಲ ಕಾಗದ ಪತ್ರಗಳ ಸಮಿತಿ. Legislative Assembly, it is called paper committee ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅವರು they called upon me to produce the document.
ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವರದಿ.
Now registrar under annexure B page 14 may.
ವಿಧಾನ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಕುರಿತು ಚರ್ಚೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Somebody has asked a question.
Annexure B may kindly be seen. Now registrar inter. Based on the letter at annexure A.
Yes.
Who directed us to appear before the first floor, some office indicated at 8/11/2024.
Yes.
My submission is, earlier they made a correspondence, we have already provided all the documents which they required as per annexure E and F. My only question to myself is, under what authority this could be exercised? Because under section 64, inquiry is there. 65, there is an inspection is contemplated.
Yes.
It is between me and the registrar. This committee is nothing to do with.
What has happened? The question has been asked in the assembly.
Please, my lord, on that regard, my lord.
What is the question asked? By whom?
That has been not, my lord, I've taken in the, my lord, as per the committee, statutory committee, my lord. Some, my lord, complaint is raised in that committee. We have seek, my lord, directions regarding to that, my lord, to give some.
There's a difference between complaint and a question in the assembly.
Please, my lord.
If there's a complaint, you will have to go under 65.
65, please, my lord.
If it is a question raised in the assembly for which you require some details.
No such questions.
Those details should be what is available with the authorities.
In respect of, my lord, the question is not raised, my lord, as per my instructions.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು
Say that.
ಚರ್ಚೆಯನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 28 to annexure A. What is the ಚರ್ಚೆ?
ಚರ್ಚೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಿದೆ. In respect of, my lord, they are not submit the report, my lord, as per section 27B of the Societies Act, my lord. On that regard, my lord, we have issued a notice to the regard to give that papers.
How does the secretariat get jurisdiction on?
But, my lord,
Is there a question asked in the assembly?
it is only, my lord, in internal communication between the, my lord, first respondent, second respondent, third respondent.
It originates from
Please.
from annexure A.
Please.
If there's no question, you can't do it.
It's my submission, my lord, section
We'll stay it for now, you file your objections.
2A, my lord, one submission. Married.
2A ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವು 2A ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Not 2A, my lord, kindly see, my lord. The supervising power is there, my lord.
That has to be by itself,
Please, my lord.
not on the basis of this letter at annexure A. The AG accepts notice for
1, 2, 3, my lord.
respond number 2 and 3, issue notice to respond number 1, returnable by 26th November, emergent notice. The operation of communication dated so and so at annexure
B.
Annexure number ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. At annexure A and 29/10/2024 bearing so and so at annexure B is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Annexure B, madam.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 11th November, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Condition serial number.
Accepting reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 24, production of certified copy of annexure A
is dispensed with, since it's a communication enclosed along with annexure B.
Certified copy by the end of the day, ma'am. Copy.
Again, copy. You're good to be.
Serial number 11, Harish Bandari. Appear for statement. Lordships, on the last date,
Hmm.
Lordships had raised questions regarding crime number 153, which was part of the
Yes.
document, the minute by minute. proceedings. So to that extent, my submission will be this, your Lordships, that it was, that crime number 153 of 2016 was misquoted at the time of the document that was, when it was being typed, your Lordships. To that extent, 153 of 2016 crime number I am producing before the court, your Lordships. It's not in respect of any officials, nor in respect of any other crime. 133 of 2016. I've kept the PSA also present, your Lordships, before the court.
The
who had
Police Act
registered-
96, sir.
Please. Leave. The crime which was registered against the present petitioners is 133 of 2016 itself. Your Lordships, the PSI who had registered the complaint.
153 Shankar Narayana Police Station, Kundapura Circle. ಒಂದೇ police station ಇರೋದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಶಂಕರನಾರಾಯಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ police station. This is the.
ಒಂದೇ police station ಇದೆ.
So the crime number which is there is just a misquoted at the time of the typing, your Lordships.
What should it have been?
Crime number 133 which is registered, your Lordships. is-
3 ಬದಲು 5 ಟೈಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
Please, your Lordship. Instead of 133, 153 is typed. And your Lordships, the PSI who had registered the complaint against these present petitioners, I've kept the PSI also present, your Lordships,
Yes.
to confirm.
No, my submission was.
Also,
So that is one.
one,
2 is he had agreed to, he had stated that he would be withdrawing the complaint.
please, your
Yes.
Lordships. That happened, your Lordships.
And that is why there was a, before the committee, action was supposed to be taken against the Tahsildar.
Please, your Lordships.
What did you
What is
do
happening,
against it?
your Lordships? The delay because of which the Tahsildar had delayed in filing the complaint, your Lordships, because the AC proceedings were going on at that time. The documents were with the AC, in the AC court. And your Lordships, the present petitioners had appeared before AC also, Assistant Commissioner, where their matter got dismissed. And then they again filed a revision appeal, again where their matter was dismissed. The documents were in custody of the AC at that time. So the Tahsildar delayed in filing the complaint only because of that.
So when he filed the complaint, the proceedings were completed,
They are going on, your
still going on.
still going. To that extent.
So
your
earlier, if the reason why he did not file was because it was going on, subsequently, when it's still going on, how did he file?
Lordships. After the proceedings have got over, she's filed the complaint.
After the proceeding.
After the proceedings got over, that's why there was a delay. That's why she withheld.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ pending ಇತ್ತ ಅಂತ.
No, your Lordships, with respect of the Tahsildar, your Lordships, a complaint was also filed
Sorry.
in crime number 140 of 2016.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Lordships, the allegations against the Tahsildar in this, your Lordships, was that she had colluded with the petitioners. Lordships, this honorable court, your Lordships, by giving a finding in para number 12, with respect of the same petitioner, has dismissed the petition. Your Lordship. Lordships, it's the present petitioner, Tahsildar, your Lordships, who had conducted the inquiry in the present case and lodged the complaint.
Yes.
And your Lordships, if I may submit, your Lordships, sufficient material is placed by the prosecution, your Lordships, to establish, your Lordships, that the petitioner had forged the document, the application form. Your Lordships, the handwriting reports expert also shows
that the petitioner's handwriting is matching with. I've already produced the documents to that extent. It is for the petitioner to face trial and establish his case, Your Lordships.
Yes.
Already a mini trial is being held in this court. Lordships, but
This is now over, Mr. Bernard.
Now my submission, Your Lordship. The committee has recommended, Your Lordship, it is not the Tahsildar has passed the register the complaint. Your Lordship kindly look into the complaint, Your Lordship. At the annexure.
Page 5.
Yes, page 14, Your Lordship. My
14.
petition,
Page 15, sorry. Typed copy.
type of 15. Yes, there, Your Lordship. Last para. ಕಾರಣ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಧಾನ ಪರಿಷತ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ ಸೂಚನೆಯಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಅನಂತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ವಂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ದಿನಕರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸಿಟ್ಟಯ್ಯವರು ಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ಕೈಗೊಂಡ ತಾರೀಖನ್ನು ಅದು ನೀಡಿದೆ. Now, Your Lordship, this complaint has registered based on this committee recommendation. Now, the submission of the learned government advocate, Your Lordship, that it is the Tahsildar has given the complaint. Now, this complaint is given based on this committee, not the Tahsildar as Somot has given any complaint, Your Lordship. Now, my submission, another aspect, Your Lordship, when I make an application for grant of the land, particular land, as a Kumki land or for regularization of the land, Your Lordship, all the documents are within the domain of the particular government, Your Lordship. Once these documents are within the domain of the that agency, Your Lordship, I have no right to lay my hands on the documents which I have already submitted to the department.
Yes.
So once I am submitted, Your Lordship, it is certainly, Your Lordship, all this indicates, Your Lordship, certain manipulations has taken place at the behest of some interested parties.
And that is why the trial has to happen.
Then, Your Lordship, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೆಲವು ವಿಚಾರಗಳು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳನ್ನು ಕೆಲವು ಸಲ ಸತ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂದು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Now
you are admitting manipulation.
Yes, manipulation is there. Now my submission only this much.
Who has manipulated? What is it? Has to be
My only because the last occasion, Your Lordship, that the government has submitted some committee's report. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರು
Bandari, till now the submission made by you as regards another complaint is there. That could have been considered. Now you are getting into the realm of merits of the matter.
Merits of the matter, why I am saying ಈಗ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Please understand this. If we deal with your particular submission, ನೀವು submission ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಇದ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಬಾಕಿ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರ ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳುಹಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆ 1-2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬರುತ್ತವೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಹಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಎನ್ನುವುದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಸಾರಿ ದೂರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ದೂರು ಕೊಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿದೆಯಾ? ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಶಾಮೀಲಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತದೆ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್
ಶಾಮೀಲಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್.
No, I am not. Maybe I am not out.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Petitioner is before this court.
So therefore, Your Lordship, whole investigation is initiated. So fresh investigation has to be taken place.
Is before this court seeking for the following leave. The second respondent, Tahsildar Kundapura, had filed a complaint before the Shankar Narayana police against the petitioners, alleging that the petitioners had fabricated documents and encroached the property in survey number 98 of Velladu, survey number 98.
Belway village, Your Lordship. Belway village, Belway village. Kundapura
Taluk, to an extent of 2 acres, 17 guntas. They had forged documents and created a sanction by the governmental authorities. And it is on that basis that a complaint had been lodged under section 464, 465, 468, 471, and 420 of the IPC, read with section 192, capital A of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act by the aforesaid police.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
The petitioner having once earlier filed criminal petition number 9896 of 2017, the same came to be disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioners to approach this court if a charge sheet were to be laid. In person of the investigation made, a charge sheet came to be laid on
Charge sheet, Your Worship.
8/10/2022. Hence, the petitioner is once again petitioners are once again before this court, seeking for the aforesaid relief. The submission initially made by Shri Harish Bhandari, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the complaint itself had been filed at the behest of
Committee, that
Yes,
Vidhana
committee.
Parishad Committee.
legislative committee. And as such, the complaint is not one filed by the Tahsildar. By referring to the proceedings before the committee, he had submitted that there is one other complaint in crime number 153 of 2016, which has been referred therein, which has not been investigated. He had further submitted that the legislative committee had called upon action to be taken against the Tahsildar, which has not been taken. And thus, the Tahsildar's complaint could not be one in terms of which proceedings could have been initiated against the petitioner and a charge sheet laid. His further submission is that the charge sheet would indicate that even the officers of the revenue department are no action has been taken against them. And as such, the proceedings against the petitioners are required to be quashed. Learned additional SPP as produced memo file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Has produced the FIR in crime number 153 of 2016. By producing FIR in crime number 153 of 2016 submits that the reference made to the said crime number in the proceeding before the committee is by way of inadvertent mistake, typographical mistake. The reference ought to have been to crime number 133 of 2016 and not crime number 153 of 2016, which is a typographical error. Since crime number 153 of 2016 is one registered under section 96 bracket capital C of the Karnataka Police Act 1963, which does not have any relevance or bearing to the present matter. Insofar as the proceedings recommended by the legislative committee against the Tahsildar are concerned, they submit that the proceedings were indeed taken up against the Tahsildar, which came to be challenged by the Tahsildar before this court in writ petition number 26085 of 2017, and this court, while it's ordered dated 10 December 2018, came to a conclusion that the records do not indicate any malafide on part of the Tahsildar. And this court came to a categorical conclusion that Tahsildar has acted in good faith and performed her duties diligently, and therefore quashed the proceedings initiated against Tahsildar in crime number 140 of 2016. Thus, she submits that the allegations of the contention of the petitioner insofar as no action being taken against the Tahsildar in terms of the recommendation made by legislative committee is misplaced. Action was taken and subsequently this court has quashed the proceedings. Her submission is on merits is that there being complaints filed as regards the interpolation and fabrication of documents. The matter was taken up before the legislative committee also. And the legislative committee directed necessary inquiries to be conducted and action to be taken against the petitioner, against the offending parties. Action could not be taken against such offending parties, more so the petitioners, since the petitioners had challenged the action which had been taken, which is pending in had challenged the same before the appellate authority, namely the assistant commissioner, and subsequently before the deputy commissioner. And until the proceedings before the deputy commissioner were concluded, which were so concluded on 4/1/2016, the Tahsildar could not take action. Immediately thereafter, the complaint has been filed by the Tahsildar. During the course of inquiry made by the Tahsildar, the matter was also referred to the Forensic Science Laboratory and report obtained as regards the handwriting on the forms which had been submitted. It indicates that the said handwriting is that of the petitioners. There being enough and sufficient documents on record, the same at this stage, this court ought not to hold a trial in the matter, and it is for the petitioners to face trial before the regular criminal courts. Heard so and so peruse papers. Insofar as submission of learned counsel for the petitioner as regards crime number 153 of 2016 is concerned, as contained by learned additional SPP, it apparently is a typographic error. Insofar as action not being taken against the Tahsildar is concerned, the same is answered by the order dated 10th December 2018 in WP number 26085 of 2017, which indicates otherwise. As regards the contention of the petitioner that the interpolation and fabrication has been made by somebody else, that is a matter which requires trial. The forensic science laboratory in report indicating that that handwriting is that of the petitioner, of that of the petitioners. It is for the petitioner to stand trial and establish otherwise.
That
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು
that observation from him, I very lost it.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ದು ಅದೇ ನೀವು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ. Having gone through the charge sheet and considered the arguments and the considered opinion that at this stage it cannot be said that at this stage after a charge sheet has been filed, it cannot be said that the petitioners are not involved in any offense. It is for the prosecution to prove their involvement during the course of regular trial. I do not find any grounds to entertain the above petition by exercising the extraordinary powers under section 482 of the Criminal Procedure Code. The petition therefore stands dismissed.
Further hearing serial number 12.
Not appearing for the respondents in this case, Manoj.
Yes.
Represent the petitioner in 12.1.
12.1. 12 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
12. Manoj, 12 we are contesting, Manoj.
You are contesting.
Yes, 12 we are contesting.
12.1.
12.1, they have agreed to pay 1 lakh rupees to the main petitioner.
Hmm.
And the CS, with regard to CS, there was an email correspondence. My
Of one
lord
of
has
them.
asked, who is Pawan Botika? to find out from the office.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I sought instructions from my client, my lord.
Order sheet.
My lords may kindly see page number 2 of the memo filed by my learned friend.
When was the memo filed?
Email correspondence. was there.
It's a memo dated 17th September 2024, my lord. My lords, in 12.1, with regards to the main petitioner, they've accepted settlement, my lord.
Yes.
This is only with regards to the impleading applicants.
One of the impleading applicants.
One of the impleading applicants.
Sir,
my lord,
to
that's a
also
memo.
I have got certain documents. EPF contribution has been made in 2017-18 for
That
the
is
back.
not-
Alla.
Is
Back
there
year
an
of,
acknowledgement, Mr. Rangraja? Acknowledgement is ready.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ EPF contribution ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು statement ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Employer has paid the contribution for the year 2011-12.
That is
Year
of no
17.
use. You need not initiate any proceedings. If you'll have to show us something now after you
I
filed the
asked
application.
Even my
at the
party is
time of
also
filing.
there. My party is also there. I have asked them to find out something.
There is nothing. Please don't.
At least let the breathing time may be
Please stay in
granted.
Petitioner though 1 lakh.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner, the 1 lakh, they have
When
accepted.
they check.
My lords, on the last occasion, you had granted 4 weeks' time. We'll pay within that time, my lord.
Give him a post-dated check with the date.
Please, my lord, we
Keep
can do that.
That also in your pocket.
No, no, no.
When will you give the check?
In this week, my lord.
12.1, learned counsel for
My lord, or on,
respondent company submit that a check for a sum of rupees 1,00,000,000
yes, my lord.
would be made a post-dated check dated
4 weeks from the last occasion, end of November, my lord.
dated 20, we'll fix the date. Ashton.
Please,
Dated 27 November 2024
please.
will be handed over to the counsel for the petitioner by 12th November 2024. And as and when the said check is presented, the same would be duly honored.
My lord, we'll hand over the check on the 15th, my lord. Some breathing time may be given the,
Check ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಆಯ್ತು 15th. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೂ ಇಷ್ಟು. Yes, then what about this Pawan Botika?
my lord, Pawan Botika, my instructions are that he left the company in the year 2015 itself, my lord. This email may be seen. He sent it from his personal email, and also
Yes,
he has not
record
marked
that he
any
has left.
officials of the company, my lord.
Place records how he left in 2015.
Please, I'll do that, my lord.
Even after leaving the company, he was representing the court before the Sambal court.
Without any
On
authorization.
many occasions he has appeared, but
Show us where he is represented and he continued.
I
Whether
will
he had
find,
authority to bind the company.
I will
is the
find out
question,
from the
no?
order sheet, my lord. I will just, because just now I came to know that he left the company in 2015. In the order sheet, there may be,
ನಿಮಗೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ-
ಇಮೇಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ even the company
Counsel
MD,
for the company submit that Mr. Pawan Botika, BHOTIKA, referred to in the order dated 24/10/2024, left the employment of the company in the year 2015 itself. And as such, he had no authority to bind the company
Yes,
by any proposal made by him.
yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to place on record any document indicating to the contra.
first let them furnish the details of his relieving.
Court would hear.
Please, my lord, I'll do that.
12.2.
No, 12.2, we had made offer to the petitioner as directed on the last date.
Hmm.
In fact, we had made offers of settlement to all the petitioners, my lord, remaining 9 petitioners, the same day itself, as directed by my lords. And
Your Lordship, they sent an email on 24th October evening after the court. And they said they'll pay the 15 lakhs on 31st January 2025 and second 15 lakhs on 31st March 2025. As I had mentioned earlier, unless the whole thing is cleared by October, I was not going to accept it. I've replied in an email on 25th October to give in installments, like 5 installments starting November 2024 of 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, 5 lakhs and again 15 lakhs, totaling 50 lakhs. There's no reply from them after the 25th October email.
The respondents had requested the petitioner to come to their office to have a joint.
I cannot come, your
Why do
lordship,
you
to
require
their.
to come? Don't harass.
No, my lord, to settle the matter, we had requested.
No, I've been there
That matter,
umpteen of times
we
in the last
we
10
are going
years.
to wind up your company. Just because a request was made that you will be settling,
Yes, madam.
we did not pronounce that order. After it being.
I'm
resolved.
not well, I'm in serious pain and I've written to
Yes.
them, I can produce the
Come
medical
forward to-
certificates.
All that we are doing now will be of no use if we are not going to settle up by end of this month. We had told you also, November end, it has to be settled. If you are playing around, then
No,
your
madam.
company is going to be liquidated. That's wound up.
I apologize, my lord. It wasn't at all that intention.
Then if you, what is the intention? If you give a proposal that March you will pay 15 lakhs, that obviously indicates, we had already told you November and we had persuaded her to agree till November. She had agreed. And now you go and give a
November,
proposal
I'm
for
asking
March.
post-dated checks, November 5 lakhs,
Counter
December
offer that
10
was given
lakhs.
by the
And
respondent.
now she has given you a better offer from what was earlier
November
there.
5
Even
lakhs.
that you don't want to accept.
January 15, February
Petitioner is
5
still
and
asking 50
March
lakhs
15.
only. Not reduced her ask. She's still asking 50 lakhs only. It's just.
You had given in 2 installments 30 lakhs, now it is 50 lakhs.
Yes, madam.
Are you agreeable or not agreeable? Now you tell us.
My lord,
There's no point in doing all these things when we are going to wind it up.
my lord, the respondent will reply to the petitioner by day after morning, madam. As to their counter offer with the payment schedule they've given.
These counter offers are going on since when? By
Your
now,
reply should be in the form of acceptance, not as a counter offer.
No, madam. I'll inform the same to the respondent. I'll tell them.
Don't make any counter offer. If you
No.
make a counter offer and we get to know week that we listed, then we are not going to give you any more leeway. We are giving you enough and more leeway.
Yes, madam. I'll convey the same to the respondent and we'll ensure that either by the end of this
Probably
month.
the petitioner's grievances, we are giving you too much leeway.
there's no
No more
mercy or
leeway.
compassion from their side for 10 years, your
No
lordship.
more leeway at all. 12.2. Learned, the party in person submits that the proposal submitted by the petitioner by way of email not being acceptable. She has given a fresh proposal as regards the terms of payment. Counsel for the company submit that the same would be replied to in the affirmative by
My lord, I
Monday.
cannot undertake to that effect on behalf
would
of
be
the
replied
respondent.
to by 11th, by end of day 11th November.
My lord, if not this offer, I'll at least persuade the respondent to accept the
This
30
court-
lakh offer by the end of this
We are
month.
not going to listen to all that now. You have had enough of this. This court had earlier heard the matter in detail and the matter was also reserved for orders. At that stage, the counsel for the company had come forward stating that they would settle the dispute between the petitioner and the company as also the disputes with the other petitioners. And it is for that reason that orders were not passed. If a positive resolution is not arrived at by next week, the matter having already been heard in detail, this court would have to proceed with passing orders. Yes, 12.3.
Lords, 12.3, I'm for the petitioner, my lords. We're not acceptable with the offer, my lords. We need to proceed, my lords.
12.3, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the offer made by the respondent company is not acceptable to the petitioner and that they would be addressing arguments on merits.
Please.
12.4.
My lord, for them also, we had made an offer, my lord, by way of email. We've not received any response from them.
Mr. Girdhar? Why are they not coming? 12.4, none appears for the petitioner today also. The counsel for the company submits that an offer has been made.
Yes, madam.
To the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petitioner would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. 12.5, same order.
Same, my lord. We had made an offer on the last occasion.
12.6.
We had made an offer to them as well.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
We sent a proposal to the, on the email to the 5th November, Your Honor, 8 lakh rupees.
Hmm.
But I am not received any communication from the after 5th of November. We sent a mail to company.
You have given a counter offer. What is the offer you had made?
My lord, we had made an offer of 1,09,302 rupees.
ನೀವೆಷ್ಟು?
8 lakhs. 8 lakhs.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು. So we 12.6, both councils submit that no settlement has been arrived at and they would address arguments on merits. 12.7.
That's 12.7. I'm appearing on behalf of petitioner, my lords. No acceptance of the offer, my lords. We proceed on merits.
12.7, both councils submit that there is no settlement and they would be proceeding with the arguments on merits.
Please, my lord.
13.
13th also, we made an offer, my lord, on the last station.
We are considering it, my lord. Kindly weeks or 10 days time, my lord, will come back whether we are accepting it or not.
Idral 12, pre-list on 21st at 2:30 PM. 13, that counsel for the petitioner submit that the offer made by the company is under consideration.
Please.
Given 10 days time, the petitioner would make their submission on whether it's acceptable or not.
Please.
Pre-list on same date.
My lord, can all these matters be had on the 27th, my lord? 22nd, there's a slight inconvenience.
With 27th, you should pay the petitioner in 12.2 by this month end.
All the checks need to be in my hand by end of this month.
So we
All
want
the post-dated checks,
22nd is the
post.
inconvenience, we'll have it on 21st. The 21st inconvenience on 20th.
Andhra.
No, my lord. Absolutely not. Just, it may be added on, okay, my lord, 21st is okay.
21st. 13 or 21st.
Serial number 14,
Much obliged.
Prakash
Much obliged.
Ian and connected matter.
This request for 2 weeks time to file my lord the status report. Now, my lord, the government has issued a circular that does not cover the present situation and hand. Here is a case where initially, my lord, the plan was approved by BMRD, subsequently which has been modified by the
Village
Panchayat.
Panchayat.
That is not covered under the circular now. Your lordship had specifically directed.
Yes, madam. ಏನೋ ಖಾತಾ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ PDI ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. So ಇದನ್ನು we'll have to solve.
Without approval from town and country planning, they will not do. That was the circular.
Yes, now what will you do where the village panchayat is without jurisdiction granted plan sanction? What action will you take? Because purchasers cannot be. They have gone by some sanction of the village panchayat not knowing again legal gottilla. What action are you going to initiate against all these panchayats and the presidents of the panchayats who are issuing sanction after sanction without authority?
Give it to my lords.
We'll have to direct you. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
In one of the hearings, my lord, they said they have taken some action against the, don't know what happened.
Very clearly say that those officials should be.
Who has to initiate? If you come forward and say you're going to do it, that's fine. If you don't come forward, then we'll have to find fault with your not doing it till now. That will go beyond that.
Yeah.
Then action has to be taken against persons who have not taken action.
Have formulated guidelines, they have to follow it.
ಹೇಳಿ Make your submission on that. Order ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll make the order. Get instructions and make that submission. Otherwise, because once we make the order, it will also be against people who have not taken action. It will encompass them also, not only this. Either it will be a little problem because our papa ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, but ಆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ problem.
Para 3, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. When did you file the memo?
10/1/24 memo date.
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
28/8/24 circular maybe there is.
Yes.
Page 2 of that, my lord.
Page?
In page 2 of that circular, my lord.
Yes.
ಅದರಿಂದ ನಗರ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಗಳು ವಿನ್ಯಾಸಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಜನಾ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಗಳಿಂದ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಗಳಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನಾ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆದು ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Issued all these directions.
What will you do if they violate this?
Action has to be taken.
Where is that?
I was directed to.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನ ವರ್ಷಟ್ಟು BMRDA ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Actually, it's taken, my lord. Officials who are, my lord.
Yeah, that is old one. This is subsequent circular 28/8/20.
So, 300 ಇದ್ರೆ 302 ಇರಬೇಕು. 302 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 300 ಇದ್ದು ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 302 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. What is the deterrent and what is the punitive provision?
Instruction on this regard.
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
If they violate this,
Yes.
what action will you be
Will be
taking? If they, since that is not there, they have been violating.
Yes. I understand. Shri Kalyanar, learned counsel for respondent number 3 seeks for and is granted a week's time to make his submission as regards the circular produced along with the memo dated 28/8/2024. That HCGP also seeks for a week's time to obtain instruction and make a submission as to if there is any violation committed made of the said circular by the concerned authorities, what punitive action would be taken? Relist on 15th November. Yavattu madam? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗತ್ತೆ? 2 weeks.
Relist on 22nd November.
Lord, past this, my lord, it is showing all these better affidavit. That may be.
A affidavit having been filed and accepted. The order dated 21/2024 stands complied with. The further affidavit also having been accepted. The earlier affidavit having been accepted. The order dated 15/11/2023 also stands complied with. The circular. The learned AGA is also directed to produce a English translated copy of the circular produced along with the memo dated 28/8/24. Yes, relist on 22nd.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is
Their
extended.
matter is also on 21st. 21st it may be.
21st.
Obliged.
Serial number 15. MP Shrikant. Generate only after admission only.
after admission for second standard.
Then application.
Admit ಮಾಡಿ or generate ಮಾಡಿ.
I don't want any money, official direction against me.
We won't be great. We are just, we are not issuing anybody any direction in this.
Last 3 months ಇಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಜನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ BO ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then only it has happened. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner who is a minor is before this court with a grievance that respondent number 4 and 5 have not considered the representation submitted by the petitioner to generate another SATs
And
SATs number. SATs number for purpose of admission.
ಇದು representation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಂತಿದೆ?
The problem is ನಮ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
Annexure H.
TC was not available ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Page number 48.
That the representation of the petitioner at Annexure H has not been considered. The petitioner having applied to respondent number 7, the said application was not considered by, cannot be considered by respondent number 7 without a transfer certificate being issued.
It is also said most of the other schools have denied the admission, not only mine. In the representation, they say.
They're bad.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
It's not relevant for this.
No.
It's been resolved now. Notice having been issued. Learned AG upon instruction had initially submitted that respondent number 6 not being a recognized school registered with the state, there cannot be a TC which could be issued, nor a SAT number generated insofar as the education availed of by the petitioner with respondent number 6 for standard 1. Submission of learned AGA was also that in the event of the petitioner being admitted in any school, a SAT number would be generated thereafter. Learned counsel, in this regard, learned counsel for the petitioner, by relying on section 4 of the Right to Education so and so Act, contended that a child would have to be admitted to a class which is commensurate to the age of the child. And in the present case, the petitioner being aged about 7 years, the child would be entitled to be admitted in class 2. In that view of the matter, taking into consideration the submission of the learned AGA that a SAT number would be generated after admission, it would be always available for the petitioner to apply to any school of choice of the petitioner. And upon admission, keep respondent number 5 informed of such admission so as to generate a SAT number for the class that the petitioner is admitted to, irrespective of the petitioner not having a TC for class SAT number or TC for class 1 by a recognized institution. taking into account the age of the petitioner being entitled to be admitted to the second standard.
My objection regarding there cannot be direction to this
Why
respondent.
should that be recorded?
Because this copy will be taken, my lord, this will come in.
There is no order against you.
If that one contention, my.
There is no order against you.
It's-
With the
it
above
should not-
observation, the petition stands disposed.
This, because I'll be party, there is no dismissal order against me. This kind of it will be shared in this WhatsApp and.
Adubeka, respondent number 7, being a private institution, the petition stands dismissed insofar as petition, respondent number 7 is concerned.
If that is so, my lords, if that is so,
ನಾನು admission ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. That is,
If they don't do it, come back to us.
ನಾನು admission ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Catch hold of Mr. Sudhakar. Yes, promised you.
lords,
to do.
I
I
should not
promise
say, my
I'll
lords,
stand.
because my lords, they are with me, my lords, I should
Mr.
not.
Srikanth, you are not strictly entitled to, you are getting it. Be happy with that. He has been,
Actually,
Yes,
my lord,
persuaded
I have
his client
already
to do
brought
it.
it to the notice of my learned petitioner, the Vibgayar school, all other school have sent a mail to our school stating that do not admit this child because of the attitude of the mother. In spite of that, my school authorities, child should not suffer, we will entertain. I've already asked him. See,
That's why-
mother of the petitioner should not interfere, should not create a nuisance. All these things have been, in spite of all the schools
they're
refusing.
not getting into that. Now he has agreed, let's not get into that.
Your lordship, my lords, it's last sentence, my lords. that is
Last, the
requirement.
first sentence baratta, then first sentence one.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ
Respondent number 7 dismissed. He has promised that he will do it. He'll get it done. Trust your brother advocate.
16, DS Srinivas.
Marks cards were given, my lord, subsequent to the direction of this honorable court, my lord.
Hmm.
Certificates were issued. Just passed it on with a rubber stamp on the marks card, just. produced.
Rubber stamp. alla.
Oh,
My lords, what would happen now here, my lords, that the marks card are uploaded on the DigiLocker, my lords. The DigiLocker, they will have to take a printout from the DigiLocker, and then there afterwards, the whatever is printed from the DigiLocker, there will be a seal and signature of the registrar evaluation. So that is the norm which has been done, and all the other universities are accepting it. But I was told that the present university,
This reflects very badly on your university.
my lords, the problem here is, my lords, that the print, the software itself has become defunct, my lords.
You please see what you have said as a note.
My lords,
This cannot be treated as the original mark sheet. The result published here is for immediate information of student. Original mark sheet will be issued by respective university.
my lords, the respective university which is there, my lords, they are not able to take out a printout because of the software issue that is with the state government, my lords. Now the state government has to rectify the software for the university to take a printout of it. So in meanwhile, in the interim, what the university is doing is whatever is available on the DigiLocker, the same printout is being taken out and a seal is being affixed. That is the process which is being followed. Since, my lords, the petitioner advocate.
Do you
just-
want to pay compensation for the next, what losses are going to be caused?
My lords, I do understand, my lords, the seriousness.
If we order in one matter, the compensation,
My lords.
the implications you
My
know.
lords, I do understand the seriousness, my lords. Now, since this is brought to the notice just now, my lords, I'll just have a word with the registrar evaluation. Because even it seems, my lords, an email has been sent by the university that they have not accepted the same. So an alternate has to be made, my lords.
The university has already sent it back, that they wanted to please provide agent certified copy of the official academic transcript along with award certificate. My lord, we give this certificate, even we
But
may not.
a problem, my lord, the via media has to come here, my
They
lord.
may not. take
So
it.
probably a letter or something from the university.
What kind of a university are you running if you are, this one is not going to be accepted by anybody?
And that's,
It gets rejected.
Some authenticated, something.
the
they
the
should-
problem.
What value is your marks card?
Well,
It's
that's
being
a-
rejected.
My lords, here, my lords, to be very fair to the university also, my lords, it's a software issue, my lords. It's not with something to do with the.
Your university software is one small little
No,
thing
my
that you have
lords,
to.
no, my lords, the software is completely controlled by the
They are
UGC,
put
my
into
lords.
proper-
ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಇದು?
Bangalore University. Bangalore University.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಒಂದು ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords,
That
if-
all
if-
petition against Bangalore University will stand allowed as soon as it is filed.
my lords, if it was in the hands of the,
We'll tell the registrar computers to inform you that because of the software glitch, all petitions are allowed.
my lords, if
We
it
can't
wa-
do anything.
My lords, if I may submit, my lords, the software is not in the purview of the Bangalore University. It is with the UGC, my lords.
Like some via media has to
So
be
some
done.
via media has to come here.
Should not be put
Come up with via media.
That's, I'll just,
should not
this
be
is what
put
to
into
my
law.
notice just now, my lords. I'll just talk to the registrar.
This is not just now. This was the reason why they came here.
My lords,
And
there
you
are-
do the same thing again.
No, my lords, we have issued, my lords, we have issued. The registrar,
They issued now. Well, no
Annexure A
university
ನೋಡಿ.
would agree. No university would accept this marks card.
Annexure A, they came because this is how it was given. You come to page 26.
Same thing. Only they've added.
It
the
is your
registrar
deputy
available.
registrar who had put the affixed the seal, rubber stamp and signed it.
my lords, yes, my lords. The reason is, my lords, the UGC, my lords, if may I kindly bring to the, this memo.
What is the difference between page 26 and
My
page
lords,
2 now?
The problem here is, my lords, the marks cards are uploaded in the DigiLocker.
It is
Now-
not available on DigiLocker.
Now, once it's uploaded in the DigiLocker, the printout has to be taken from the DigiLocker. The UGC says,
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಜಿಲಾಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
that's, I don't have the,
No, she has tried it, my lord, it is not available.
Tomorrow call your person,
my lords, yes, definitely.
let him do it.
My lords, I will seek instructions on that tomorrow itself, my lords, since we do understand that. it's-
Keep your registrar present.
My lords, that might not be necessary, my lords.
This
What
is-
we can.
This is
my
not
lords-
going anywhere.
My lords,
This is not going anywhere. You are not coming up with any solution.
my lords,
So let
it's-
us see
it's
if
just
we-
been brought to my notice now, my lords. I'll just have a.
This,
word.
this is the reason, that's why we are telling you, this is the reason why they came to court. So don't please say that it's been brought to your notice now.
My lords, the rejection of.
This is
the-
what we also told you that this cannot be accepted.
Absolutely,
Give
my
a
lords.
proper one which will be accepted.
My lords, we did that, my lords. Whatever was there in the, no,
This,
that's, that is what they have done. Yes, I do.
There was a clear
That is what,
direction by this
the
honorable court
registrar
on the last
valuation has done.
occasion, my lord,
that is
that
why we
we
are
have-
asking what is the difference between this and page 26?
There is, the seal is only the difference. The reason being that, my lords, marks card,
Deputy registrar ಬದಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿ registrar ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ difference.
kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. I'll come.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the transcript of marks now issued by the registrar evaluation of the Bangalore University,
And the reply of the university, concerned university.
as also the reply of the university to which the petitioner had applied, along with such transcript rejecting the said transcript. Having gone through the transcript which have been now issued by the Bangalore University, I do not find any difference from that which had been issued earlier, except that the earlier transcript had been issued by the deputy registrar evaluation, and now same has been issued by the registrar evaluation. Once again, a transcript has been issued with a rubber stamp and signatures of the concerned officers.
Yes.
It does not behove the university like the Bangalore University, situated in the Silicon Valley of India, to issue a printout of a transcript with a rubber stamp. The same only reflects very badly on the university, whose students have made application to universities abroad, and those universities have rejected the transcript issued by the Bangalore University on the ground
They are not
that
authentic.
they do not even look official. That they are not, they are not official. Since they do not look official. It is for the registrar evaluation to sort out this issue
My lords.
at the earliest, so as to protect the reputation of the university, if not the interest of the students.
My lords.
Relist, the request of counsel for the respondent, relist on 8th at 2:30 PM.
My lords.
If suitable resolution is not arrived at, the registrar evaluation is directed to be personally present
My lords.
before this court.
My lords, if I may, my lords, I just want to file this memo along with documents, my lords. The reason for this thing is, my lords. The first document, my lords, this is from the UGC. My lords, the last paragraph, Earlier, the UGC, by its letter dated even number so and so, had requested higher education institutions to accept degrees, mark sheets, and other education documents available in issued documents in DigiLocker account as valid documents.
Yes.
Therefore, all HEIs are once again requested to accept the digital copy, make available the DigiLocker platform by various boards, including Central Board of Secondary
But it
Education
is
and-
not available in DigiLocker, Mr. Siddharth.
My lords, it is.
You have not uploaded it.
My lords, it is available. My lords, that's a printout.
Not uploaded.
Not there.
Very well. I'll take instructions, my lords. But tomorrow.
And last time you made a submission on this being pointed out, if you remember it correctly,
My lords,
is that because of the software glitch, it could not be uploaded.
no. Because of the software glitch, my lords, it could not be printed because it's coming down in two
They
pages.
have been trying.
DigiLocker ಹೆಂಗ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lords, yes, my lords, I do. My lords.
ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಹೆಂಗ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ?
My lords, there is a.
Find out.
My lords,
Anything can be uploaded. There will be ID which is generated.
Yes,
A
please.
QR code would be there.
yes, my lords.
That QR code you could do as Digi Yatra
Yes,
in
absolutely.
the airport for your identification.
Yes, my lords.
That QR code, if it is given, it could be uploaded to any particular authority,
My lords.
which can be it is credentialized and verifiable.
Yes, my lords.
So if that was available, and that could have been just sent to the university.
Not
It
available.
is not available.
Very
Don't
well.
play with
Truth-
students' life.
My lords,
Please don't do
2:30
this.
minutes.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Great.
230 matters. List number 1. Serial number 64, adjourn 65. Ramesh Kulkarni.
Quota number 1. Kindly use.
Paso.
Only thing is, 4 o'clock, there's one matter, which is there.
And 4 minutes from now.
Are because the
There
partner
counsel
then
for
will-
respond number 4 for a short pass over.
Okay.
Since it's already 4 o'clock, there would be no purpose served. Relist on 13th at 2:30 PM.
Serial number 66. Bhavana GK.
At the last occasion, this honorable court pointed out that, notification with respect to 1935 and also with respect to the sketch demarcation of the sketch of the forest. Notification is there, my lord. This, the copy I will give, I will produce along with the memo.
ಇವಾಗ ADLR ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ADLR is.
How does he propose to demarcate the boundaries and carry out the survey?
One submission.
ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನವರು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ ADLR is absolutely required because they are the revenue department has granted land to us and by sketch they have made granted established institution we have been running it and the forest department has now they have started claiming the as a forest land but when the land was given to them in 1935 necessarily they must be having the report and
Whether they have it or not, the notification is clear. We need to just mark the boundaries of survey number 67 and 68.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ
notification.
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು
ಅದನ್ನ ಸರ್ವೇರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ
ಯಾವುದು ಇದು?
ಈ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ sketch at page number 23, my lord, of the petition, they themselves has produced. At page number 23.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes, what is the submission, Mr. Krishnamurthy, on this notification?
ಅಲ್ಲ notification ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾ?
Page 778 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಗಳಿದೆ.
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 4 ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಐ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
Are pleased to declare under the provision of section 35 of the Mysore Forest Regulation, the land described so and so as thoroughly minor forest.
ಹೌದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Total extent is 597 acres, 19 guntas.
ಯಾವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಒಂದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದು
Boundary starting from the northeast corner of survey number 40 of thoroughly.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಮೇಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೆಲಟ್, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ರಿ.
ನನಗೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಒಟ್ಟರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಐ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ದಿಸ್ ದ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ thoroughly ಮೈನರ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1934. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು 34 ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ, ನಾವು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ 34 ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 35 ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ
33, 32, 42, 47, 48 ಫುಲ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
6 of ಉತ್ತರಳ್ಳಿ ಮುನವರ್ತೆ ಕಾವಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
is produced a notification bearing number G1746 dated 24th August 1934 and submits that it is under the said notification that the thoroughly minor forest was constituted and declared in terms of section 35 of the Mysore Forest Regulation 1900. The copy of the said memo, furnished to the counsel for the petitioner, Shri G. Krishnamurthy, learned counsel for the petition, seeks for a short accommodation, go through the same and make his submission.
And further, one more request is, if they have to do it afresh, they have to involve the forest official also and the officials to see that where exactly they are both.
Do all that. That is next stage. Inna ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Correct.
What do you want to show?
Further, my lord, previous to filing of this suit itself, the high level committee, this petition itself, high level committee was constituted to undergo with, means to verify all those unauthorized built ups and unauthorized encroachment in the forest area. A committee also pointed out the same extent which has been occupied by the petitioner herein. The high level committee, I will file a memo. Along with that, I will produce this.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು
ರಾಮಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದದು. ಇದು ಹೆಪಜಾರ್ಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ there is already one report. I will also get that.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
What is the procedure? Please explain the procedure.
Well, we will conduct a station survey.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I leave the ADL.
Please make a note on how you propose to survey this entire land.
Yes.
Because there are buildings, there are forest.
Yes.
Thick forest, so called.
permit,
surveyor has told me it is impossible to go inside ಅಂತ ಅವರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದು 2 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು thick forest ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ ಏರಿಯಾದಾಗ ಇದೆಯಂತ ನಂಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
I'll seek this honorable court to interact with the ADLR.
Make a full list, then we can interact. That is what we have said, how he is going to do it ಅಂತ.
Both the.
ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. If he makes a write up on how this is going to be done and what instrument is going to be used,
Yes.
how long it is going to take, and a copy is given to Mr. Krishnamurthy also. He'll also get his instruction.
Yes.
We'll also see what is there and whether it can be done in that manner, taking into account the peculiarity of this matter.
Yes.
If it was a open land, ಏನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಹಂಗೇನೋ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದನ್ನು ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ?
And if you keep on doing this survey, you already done 3 times.
Yes.
If it goes on another 10 times, ಆಗತ್ತೆ. Reaching nowhere. So let us first formulate how it is to be done.
Yes.
And then you do it as per that. We'll take Mr. Krishnamurthy's concurrence also on the methodology of doing it,
Methodology of doing survey.
so that there is no dispute tomorrow on methodology by both of you.
Yes. Which is compatible and which can be performed.
Technically
Yes.
sound,
Yes.
legally sound.
ಒಂದು ಎರಡನೇದಾಗಿ,
Hmm.
ಸಪೋಸ್ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಫಾಲ್ಟ್. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿನೂ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಬಟ್ ಈವನ್ ಇಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಔಟ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್
ನೀವು ಅದು ಹೇಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಇದೆ, ರೀಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆಂಗ್ಸೈಟಿ.
If there is encroachment, if you know that there is encroachment and extent of encroachment, this entire exercise is not required. Let us jump to the last stage and say this is the encroachment, how is it going to be remedied?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 15 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಬಟ್
ನೀವು ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. If you say this is the encroachment.
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಲುಕ್ ಇಂಟು ದಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, 15 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಬೇಕು.
If there is land
If
which is
not adjacent to this
non-forest land adjacent to the forest, which could be made part of the forest.
Yeah, I have just.
That we could identify.
If at all not in this area, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ
This area only, ಬೇರೆ area.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಕ್ವಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ತುರಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
suppose some extent is there, but it can be valued. And that valuation, we can purchase some other place and give it to the forest department. That is also in one of the matters.
ತುರಳ್ಳಿ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಬೇಕು.
adjacent there is left over ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಹಾಕೊಡುದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಯೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡುವ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. That is not something. Turalli has to be maintained. That forest has to be. As it is, we know what problems happen in Bangalore. At least surrounding areas are irbeku.
Land in their premises itself is vacant. If that land is.
Ade kodi.
No.
Which is adjacent.
I'll discuss.
Some extent is beyond.
I'll discuss with the head of this institution.
Construction ilde iradu.
This one. We will.
The ADLR is today present today. Learned AGA is directed to file a memo detailing out the methodology of how the survey would be conducted, by using what instruments, and the time frame that would be taken for the survey to be carried out. The said details to be provided to the counsel for the petitioner beforehand, on or before
13th or 15th.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week, 16th. Next week.
13, 14 and 2-3 ದಿನ.
On or before
16th.
15, 13th ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? On or before 15th November. Learned counsel, senior counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time thereafter.
Yes.
to go through his said methodology and make his submission with his input as regard the same. Relist on 27th November at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Serial number 67. Appearing for the petitioner, my lords, in these two matters.
Matter, a week's time, not able to go through the entire thing. Week's time.
Last time they said
Yes.
they were ready, adike now, today all our matters before your lordships have been adjourned
time.
after.
Bank guarantee has been forfeited, my lord.
Last time ಎಲ್ಲ ready ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವೇ.
Made a submission that the proceedings were completed. Due to paucity of time, it may not able to take that last 6 weeks time. And we'll.
Readings ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lords, there is one.
ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನಾನು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
Now, one application ಇದೆ for the additional documents, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು objection ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, so that that is also ready.
Where is the application? There's only IA4 for direction, IA2 for direction.
There's one application, my lord, IA number 3 for additional documents which was allowed on 3/3. They have not filed any objections to that because we have produced some additional documents.
They don't want to file anything.
Because they have not produced any documents whatsoever with their statement of
No,
objection.
nothing. You have produced something which is irrelevant. They don't need to refer to it, reply to it.
The next time at ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ they should not take time.
ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ದು. Land AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to get ready and address his arguments. Relist on 15th.
My lords, can we have it on the 13th? My lords, I'm not in town on
13th it won't reach.
or the next week.
15th or 21st.
21st.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಮ್ಮ ಅದು?
21st.
22nd. 22nd.
Great. 2:30 mood matters. Tatamian.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಸ್ ಇನ್
These two serial number 7.
list 2 CL number 7 production of certified copy dispensed with ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. Connect with list 2 CL number 7 and relist on same day. Yes.
Up to 7 sales.
Same.
Past over matters. List number 1, serial number 4. Prakash.
Delay, my lord. Delay, my lord. I filed an application in the morning.
During the pendency of the above matter, petition number 1 expired on
Expired on, my lord.
16/7/2014.
Yes, my lord.
Hence, IA 1, 2, and 3 of 2024 have been filed. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 24, the delay of 3,764 days. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು? Encroachment is condoned, subject to payment of cost of rupees 5,000 to the advocate's clerk's benevolent fund. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 2023, the abatement in respect of petition number 1 is set aside and by, IA 2, 3, and 4. 2 is allowed. The abatement in respect of petition number 1 is set aside by allowing IA 4 of 2024. The person named therein are brought on record as petition number 1A to C. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title on or before 20th November 2024 and get ready to address arguments on merits on 22nd November 2022. Relist on 22nd.
Cost of payment, 2,000.
2,500.
Serial number 20. Kavita D.
My lords, in serial number 20, I appear on behalf of the respondent bank.
Yes.
My
Yes,
lords,
madam.
memo along with the undertaking affidavit, my lord. I used to
6,60,000, 40,000 rupees per month. For how many months?
My lord, I'm a senior citizen, my lord, 72 years old. I'm living life with my children's benefit only, whatever they are giving.
And direct them to accept that.
No,
It's too much.
I'm telling only that 40,000 within 12 months, 14 months, it will get closed, my lord.
You pay 60,000 per month. So
My-
11 months of close agat.
My lord, if I may make a submission. My
Yes,
lords, on the 22nd of February 2022, the interim order was passed. This loan it got matured 2.5 years ago, my lords. Therefore, now they cannot pay every month, my lords. They'll have to close the loan account.
Yes, madam. They'll
But
have to
not
close the
in
loan.
installments, my lords. That is my only,
If we list this matter in March, it will be good, no, madam?
my lords.
Don't
my-
be so this one.
My lords, I have
50,000 I'll.
60,000 kodi, 11 months will close, madam. They are also right. You can't be doing 40,000.
I'll tell.
My lord, may I make one submission? My colleague is appearing through VC. My lord, I initiated the action in the year of 2017.
Anywhere.
I for the bank, my colleague is appearing through VC.
Yes.
My lord, I initiated action from 2017. From last 7 years, my lord, the proceeding is pending. My lord, they have not made any attempt to close the loan, or I am not able to close the, my lord, my only submission, my lord. There may be, my lord, 3 months or 4 months. My lord, so that, my lord, they can close the loan.
Look at the age of the petitioner. Don't insist. It won't happen.
Instructions which I,
Your instruction may be so.
this honorable court, my lord.
We'll pass orders.
Don't indulgence in, my lord, from last 3.5 years, my lord, there and
Now it's come to this one.
sixth.
Single default clause.
Yes. No,
If
from-
single default.
From 22, I'm not defaulter, my lord. Okay.
Now you give your undertaking
Please.
as a single default, 60,000 per month. 11 months, the principal will close. Whatever the interest is pending, on the 12th month, you will close.
Please.
My submission may be recorded, my lord. My lord, I,
We'll record it once we pass the order. When will you file it?
Monday, my lord, because party has to come from Mangalore.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 13th.
wait,
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that, the respondent submits that the dues as on today is rupees 6,60,000. Sorry, as on 1st November is 6,60,000. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted 4 days time to obtain instructions and make a submission as to in what time frame the said amount would be cleared and in what installments. Relist on 13th.
great.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
22, SV Bhatt.
Sorry, big pardon, my lord. For the petitioner,
Yes.
may I request your lords to have the 13th, my lord. I sought for pass
ನೀವೇ
over.
pass over ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Senior counsel was supposed to come and argue. He is now called in the other court, that reason, my lord. Sorry. 13th, could it be?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನೀವು so that you would not.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿ, ಈಗ ಅವರೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 22 at the request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 13th. ಅದು
Interim order.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
modified
ಒಂದು
interim
ಆರ್ಡರ್
order.
ಆಗಿದೆ that IA 1 of 24 dispose.
There is a modified interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
27. Muni Rajgopal.
Going to the respondents.
Yes. Yes, where is the document?
Documents said to have been submitted way back in 2019 in the AG office. I have to check that. Instead of that, I have a file which is secured.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Very order copy notice issued to the petitioner as well as the respondents. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ documents ಇದೆ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು
10/12/2019 ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
entire file pertains to that.
So you have the entire file or no?
That file set original has said to have been given to the AG office. That I have to verify.
AG office ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಅದೇನ್ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡು.
After searching that, I got this paper. 2019 only they have submitted
ಹಾ.
with originals, the entire file. This is a parallel file that it is maintained.
ಓ ಇದು ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಫೈಲ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದು ಈಗ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹುಡುಕ್ತೀರಾ?
2 days, 3 days, Monday.
And AGA submits that the senior sub-registrar Bangalore South Taluk, who has informed you? South Taluk.
ಶಿವಾಜಿ ನಗರ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ? ಅದೇ ಲೆಟರ್ ಯಾರ್ದು? ಇದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
This letter, ಇದು dear letter ಬರ್ತದೆ. Dear.
That the district registrar had furnished the entire file as directed on 10/12/2019 to the AG's office.
On 9/7/2019.
On 9/7/2019.
9/7/2019. There are 2 orders.
Order date ಇರೋದೇ 10/12.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
9/7.
TRS. TRS.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾವ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು?
Maybe the records of respondent number 1, the order is to secure the records of respondent number 2.
There's no particular direction for that. Uh, 29/7/2013. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ petition ಇದು? 2010.
2010.
That in person of the order dated 29/7/2013. And AGA submit that in person the order dated 29/7/2013. The records had been submitted by the district registrar to the AG's office on
9/7/2019.
9/7/2019. He seeks for a week's time to which he submits, he came to know today on a letter being furnished by the district registrar. He seeks for a week's time to trace out the said files and make them available for inspection to the petitioner and this court. Relist on 22nd November.
Lordships, just kindly see order dated 14th January. It says that a truncated file was produced.
14 January?
14 January 2022.
So that is the same file which was given earlier.
I don't know whether that is the file that the learned AGA has right now.
That must be the only file. So on 14/1 it was traced out and you produced a truncated one. So ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Verified. The entire thing.
However,
Verified.
a peril of the order sheet would indicate that in person of the earlier order,
January 22.
in 29/10, 2013, when documents were placed on, when the file was placed on record before this court, on 14/1/2022, this court has observed that a truncated file had been produced and not the entire file, and had issued further direction to the learned AGA to secure the entire file. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Only this letter is available on 9/7/2019. It says that it's.
Where is the compliance of 14/1?
I'll verify the entire things because
Adverse inference would have to be drawn antide.
verify weeks time, so that the entire thing needs to be checked.
He submits that on inquiry as to whether any other file or document has been furnished. Post the order dated 14/1/2022, he submits that no file or document has been submitted. The respondent number two, respondent number two is present here.
Okay.
Respondent number two is present before this court. He is once again directed to furnish all the entire file to the learned AGA. ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Weeks time.
Respondent number two undertakes to do so within a week's time from today. Yes, sir, Barcode.
Yes.
Relist on 22nd November.
Thirty-four.
I appear for the first respondent, my lord, in this matter.
K. Ramachandran.
For the respondent. None appears for the petitioner, though called twice, once in the forenoon session and once in the afternoon session. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, the petitioner would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Connect the above matter with WP number
Serial number 43.
47131 of 2013. Relist on 22nd November.
Please, my lord.
36. Yes, Kalyan Basuraj.
Petition.
Respondent, kindly pass over notice.
ಬೇಕಂತ ಪಾಸ್
ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ಭಟ್ಟಿ ಮಲ್ವಟ್
Identical charges, like departmental inquiry. He was found guilty. They have launched prosecution, he was exonerated. Identical charge, only solitary charge. He is dismissed from the service.
Sri V.S. Arbatti has entered appearance for respondent number 1 and 2. Registry is direct, delete the name of Sri G. Mallikarjunappa as that appearing for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for respondent number 1 and 2 seeks bond is granted a week's time to get ready and address his arguments. Relist on 22nd November.
23rd.
23rd ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾವು ಬರಲ್ಲ. 23rd sitting ಇದೆಯಾ? 23rd. 23rd. You are making us come on 23rd.
Extremely sorry, my lord. 2:30.
All ordered, same.
We were in court hall number 1.
All ordered.
Extremely sorry. Apologies.
Serial number 45. Vijay Krishna Bhatt.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt. Who's your opponent? Served and not represented. Yes, Mr. Shauri, you are appearing. Nimda, ready na?
Ready.
Yes, ready.
Yes. Lord, the petitioners have questioned me, Lord, the two orders. One is passed by the original order by the second respondent district registrar. And against which we filed an appeal before the first respondent regional commissioner. That was rejected on maintainability. Not on these two orders, my Lord, we are in question. Lord, petitioners are the two companies, my Lord, they formed a partnership firm by name Motco Agency. And it is a registered partnership firm. I have produced the partnership deed and the certificate, annexure A and B.
Yes.
And one of the directors, Lord, of the first petitioner,
Hmm.
who has been removed, my lord, from the directorship of that particular company
Hmm.
on certain misconduct, Lord, which is at Annexure D. Lord, out of this vengeance, Lord, he created a reconstituted partnership deed because he had an access to the letterheads and this seal of the company,
Hmm.
which is drafted on a plain paper, not which is actually done, this mischief is done after his removal, but he antedated it so that he did it on a white blank paper and submitted along with form number 5 for registration of this reconstituted firm to the second respondent. Wherein, my lord, the third respondent is the person who has been removed from the directorship. Lord, he creates a partnership deed to the reconstitution of the firm wherein the two petitioners are the partners, wherein the fourth respondent, his brother, is shown as the partner to be inducted. Lord, Annexure H, Lord, H, page 28, my lord, is the deed in question. Wherein, my lord, they show that the petitioners are entitled for 10% share each, and the fourth respondent is entitled for 80%, though he contributed nil. And this was presented before the second respondent.
Page?
That is at page 28, my lord, is the deed in dispute.
Who has executed it on behalf of the petition number 1 and 2?
He has put some seal, my lord, and some signatures are forthcoming. We have totally denied it.
Y.N. Ramchandra Rao.
Yes.
Is respondent number 3.
Yes.
And who is Mudanna you?
Our bro, of the second petitioner.
Second petitioner ge Mudanna you antide. Who is Mudanna?
That is the director of the second petitioner company.
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
This, my lord, we objected before the second respondent. Lord, he presented it along with form number 5 for registration and also sought for an adjudication of the stamp duty because it is drafted on a plain paper. So after these objections, my lord, we have.
When was it submitted?
Lord, it was actually submitted, Lord, at annexure. Not the previous document, annexure G, that is the letter along with it, it is submitted at page 27, typed copy. 5/8/2009. Actually, this is dated 1st April 2009.
Yes.
This is because, Lord.
So when did you remove him from?
That is a relevant date. At annexure D, Lord, is the resolution at page 22. That is on 23rd July 2009. So July he was removed. Lord, August he presents this document by antedating on a white paper previous to his removal. We filed a detailed objection.
Where is the removal? No.
Annexure D, my lord, page 22, board resolution.
This is CCI Limited.
How
is that?
There is another company where the third respondent was a director, CCI.
So his removal from CCI Limited.
Yes.
Will not remove him from the first petitioner.
No.
Who is CCI?
CCI is another company where Ramchandra Rao was the director.
Yes.
He was removed from that company. Therefore, he had a grudge against the directors who are the same directors here.
He may have a grudge against them, but he continued to be a director of respondent number 1, petition number 1. He was representing petition number 1.
Yes,
So if he is authorized to represent petition number 1 as its
Yes.
director,
yes.
his removal from CCI will not have any role to play insofar as
No, I'm just pointing out the motive behind this.
motive. First, you will have to show that he has been removed from Jai Bharat Mills Private Limited.
Yes, my lord, even to present this, a reconstituted deed, lord,
Mr.
there
Bhatt.
has to be a consensus by the others. Now, my lord,
Consensus ge-
yes,
See, please understand,
yes,
your contention that he was removed from CCI
yes,
on 23rd July 2009,
yes.
but he was never removed from first petitioner. You continued him.
That detail, my lord, I am not immediately having.
That is the only thing which is required. This removal from Amazon Incorporated will not help.
But now what has happened is, now without adjudicating on the stamp duty, Lord, the second respondent accepted this document and permitted to file form number 5. Kindly see the operative portion of the order at page 59, my lord. Only he noted down the contentions of both the parties.
Yes.
ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆದೇಶ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಮತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣದಾರರ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಲಿಖಿತವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪುನಃ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಲಿಖಿತವಾದವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಇದು ಪಾಲುದಾರರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೂಕ್ತ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪಾಲುದಾರರ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಗೆಹರಿಸುವುದು ಈ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣದಾರರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/9/2010 ಪಾಲುದಾರಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರದ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ನಕಲು ಹಾಗೂ ನಮೂನೆ 5 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧವಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ನಮೂನೆ 5 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲು ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/3/10 ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Here, my lord, kindly see his request. Lord, at annexure G, page 27 is, I am hereby presenting you the partnership deed in the name of Motco Agency comprising of 3 partners for the purpose of stamping. For this purpose, I have enclosed DD of rupees 500.
Yes.
Then Lord, again in
Once he has
another,
paid 500, there is no adjudication required.
not
500 is the
adjudication,
stamp.
it is only his, along with the,
What is the stamp duty on a partnership deed? 500 rupees.
that is not decided, adjudicated or accepted. Again, my lord, Lord, he annexure P at page 38.
Yes.
Lord, he submits a letter to the second respondent. ಪಾಲುದಾರಿಕಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪುನರ್ರಚನಾ ದಸ್ತಾವೇಜಿಗೆ ಮುದ್ರಾಂಕ ಶುಲ್ಕ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮುದ್ರಾಂಕದ ಕಾನೂನು ಯಾವ ನಿಯಮದ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿದು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ನೀಡಿರಬಹುದು, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? ನಾನು ಈಗ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದು ಪಾಲುದಾರಿಕೆ ಪುನರ್ರಚನಾ ಪತ್ರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮುದ್ರಾಂಕ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1957 ಕಲಂ 40 ಮೇಲೆ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಲು ಹೊರತು ಪುನರ್ರಚನಾ ಪತ್ರ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು ಅಲ್ಲ. So he says only a stamp has to be adjudicated, nothing further I am not seeking ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is quite other way around. They did not adjudicate or decide anything, but they not sought for filing form 5, that is accepting the reconstitution deed for further action. Agreed by this note, we filed an appeal before the regional commissioner. This is rejected on the ground of maintainability, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಜುಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 45 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ we have authority only for.
Then there is no adjudication required if the payment is proper.
Payment
500 rupees
he
being
submitted
the
DD, but that is there is no order on that. ಇದನ್ನು accept ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, the DD document ಗೆ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ is adjudicated and it is affixed with such a stamp ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. The document remains on a blank paper.
Yes.
So, my lord, when we have disputed its genuineness, Lord, parties should have been totally relegated to the civil court, Lord, without taking further action in the matter. Lord, there is a serious objection of.
Have you filed anything before the civil court?
Not yet, my lord.
Not yet.
Not yet.
When will you propose to file? Limitation is over.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ I inquired ಫರ್ದರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ರಿಮೇನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್.
2009 ಇಂದ ಇನ್ನ ನೀವು 15 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್, not done anything.
Lord, I wanted the present status of the dispute. I had mailed them also, phone ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Now you can't do anything on that. You will only have to wind up, dissolve this partnership firm and close it.
This document
Is there, Form 5 has been issued.
when it is disputed, my lord.
Inna problem 15 years balance sheet ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Here, the regional commissioner doesn't get, but here, they have not produced on anything which is given to a sub-register. We collect the stamp duty, we affix it. If any forgery or any of the fraudulent is there.
Where is it? Where is the order on that adjudication?
They have accepted.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
At page 59. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/9/2016 ಪಾಲುದಾರಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ನಕಲನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ನಮೂನೆ 5 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡುವುದನ್ನು.
And they objected to it before even Form 5 was issued.
Yes, yes.
So when partners, said to be so-called partners, have objected that we are not partners, how can Form 5 be issued? You could have only relegated them to a civil court to resolve their disputes. Forget the stamp duty.
That portion may be taken.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Form 5 ಇದ್ರೆ partnership ಹೋಯ್ತು. Form 5 bit, if it is quashed, partnership is gone.
Yes.
Let them sort it out in the civil court. Third. Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner claimed that there was a proprietary concern by name of Motco Agency, MOTCO Agency, run by one Mrs. Jaya S. Pai. Subsequently, the petitioners being inducted, the said proprietary concern was converted into a partnership concern by inducting the petitioners herein. The said Jaya S. Pai also retired, and the partnership continued with only the petitioners as its partners via a reconstitution deed dated 1/4/2007. It is claimed that the third respondent.
Objection was right after issuance of the Form 5.
Before and after both.
Before or after?
ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ Form 5 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Issue Form 5 which was already.
ಅದೇ in spite of our objection he ordered.
Was Form 5 issued earlier?
Yeah.
When was it issued?
The annexure, my lord, at page 40, my lord. 12/9/2009. Annexure Q.
Issued previous.
No, this is a notice. Did the Register of Firms
Yes.
issue a form in that respect?
No, registration of firm ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. He has taken further course of action for registration.
The pro forma.
Oh.
Subsequently, it was to be done. It is not issued by the Register of Firms. Claim the third respondent was a director in one of the group companies, namely CCI Limited, and he was removed from the directorship on 23/7/2009. Third respondent taking advantage of the holding a grudge against the group by making use of the documents which were available, had submitted a fraudulent reconstitution of partnership deed by he himself representing petition number 1 and inducting his brother respond number 4 as a partner. And while so reconstituting, the profit and loss ratio was also redone with 80% being allocated to respond number 4 and 10% each to petition number 1 and 2. The petitioners, on coming to know of the presentation of the said document, had objected to the registration thereof. The said objections were considered by the registrar of firms, by the respond number 2, two registrar of firms, and the claim of the petitioners, those stood rejected by directing them to approach the appropriate forum to adjudicate for adjudication of the civil dispute. Respond number 2 went ahead and directed the issuance of Form 5. It is agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Petitioners are before this court. Notice having been issued to respond number 3 and 4, to the respondents, respond number 3 and 4, those served, have chosen to be unrepresented. The submission of Shri V.K. Bhatt, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is that the petitioners have never consented to be partners, or they have never consented to reconstitution of the partnership deed, partnership firm. In fact, the petitioners had on 27 July 2009 taken steps to dissolve the partnership firm, and due to malafide of respond number 3, a partnership firm, reconstitution of partnership deed backdated to 1st April 2009 was submitted on 5/8/2009. And as such, it submits that there being no consensus of the petitioners to be partners, Form 5 could not have been issued when the petitioner had categorically objected to the same even before such issuance. A perusal of the documents, I heard so-and-so peruse papers. A perusal of the documents would indicate that respondent number 3 had represented petition number 1, and one Mr. U. Muddanna had represented petition number 2. And the other partner was inducted as the brother of respondent number 3, namely respondent number 4. The petitioners, being represented by their directors, having categorically stated that they had never agreed for reconstitution, the second respondent has accepted the same and directed the parties to approach the appropriate civil forum. Having done so, I am of the considered opinion that the respondent number 2 could not have directed issuance of Form 5, registering a partnership firm which had registered, taking on record the reconstituted partnership deed when the same had been objected to by the parties to the alleged reconstitution deed. Once a reference of the dispute is made to the civil court, respondent number 2 ought to have stayed its hand and not taken the said document on record and issued Form 5. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The order dated 27/2/2012. And the order dated 3/3/2010, passed by second respondent proceeding so and so. Insofar as issuance of Form 5 is concerned, is quashed. Consequently, the order passed by the first respondent and appeal number so and so at annexure Y is quashed. Al-Mele. Form 5 was issued, agreed by the same. The petitioner had challenged the said order of respondent number 2 before the first respondent, which came to be dismissed by holding that the said appeal was not maintainable since there was no adjudication done by respondent number 2 and the matter had been referred to the civil court. Yes,
That civil court order.
that continues insofar as ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
430 matter. List number 2, serial number 17. Susi Odeyar and correct.
Yes, Mr. Rajgopal. ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದನೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
Factual one factual addition. The petitioner herein page ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು page 15 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 15.
Yes.
Petitioner along with the society and other directors had filed a writ petition seeking a mandamus directing the authorities to hold election in respect of petitioner society. That is 5547 of 2024.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page 18. It remained pending till 5/6/2024.
Yes.
And again, another notification was issued on 5/6/2024, postponing the election. That writ petition was withdrawn. A fresh writ petition was filed, again seeking a mandamus for holding election, pointing out that in this case, all other things are complied with. Therefore, fresh notice, etc., would not be necessary. And apart from that, main aspect was, we pointed out in respect of this Tumkur, this constituency itself, for all other societies, in the face of notification dated 5/6/2024, elections were being held. For petitioner society, it was not being held on the ground. In the notification of 5/6, page 10, condition 3 may kindly be seen.
Yes.
Page 10 notification starts, page 11.
Yes.
ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಿಂದ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ವೇಳಾಪಟ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಟವಾಗದೇ ಇರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಡು ಅನರ್ಹ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲು ಸೋ ಸಾಲಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ವರ್ಷವನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತೆ 20(2)A4 ಷರತ್ತನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸಿರುವ ಕುರಿತು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿ 13(D)2 2A ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಂತೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ 195 days ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವಿ ವರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
This was on
5/6.
Yes.
Earlier, there was a notification postponing it en bloc because parliament election.
So what happened to 5/6?
On 5/6, parliament election was over. The earlier notification was coming to an end on 6/6/2024. Postponement and continuation was to come to an end on 6/6.
Yes.
Just day before, naturally. On
ಈ
5
notification ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಈ notification ಈಗ that is the one that is ಇದು
in operation 195 days ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ condition number 7 ನಲ್ಲಿ they are seeking to put me out. This we have pointed out. ನಮ್ಮ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು 195 days ಅಂತ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿನೇ ಬೇರೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗಳನ್ನ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎವರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಮೊದಲಿನ ನೋಟಿಸಿನ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಯು ಆರ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ ದಟ್
this was not brought to notice.
ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕಲಿ ಇದು ಒಂದ್ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೊರಗಿಡೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪೂರಾ
ವೆರಿ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಅಂತ
ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್, ಆಸ್ ಐ ಸೆಡ್,
it may not become necessary to go into that allegation part of this thing, but this is what ಇದು ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I have been making effort. I had a doubt. They have some card up their hands. They are likely to hold it against.
ಈ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು? So you are appearing for somebody, or you're not appearing? Milk Union, you're not appearing. So you are appearing for Mr. Reddy in the second petition. Adi heli agare. Adral, what about the impleading application? You have not filed any objection. Then we'll have to allow it and hear if you don't file objections.
Lordship, anyway. Lordship is hearing on the merit.
Now, we have to pass orders on their application, allowing or rejecting, whichever way. But 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, because insofar as Mr. Jayakumar Patil is concerned, there is no problem. His interim order, nobody is opposing, except Mr. Balraj to some extent. Your interim order is being opposed by a third party. He doesn't want you to contest.
He cannot argue that way because he's also one of the contested, I am also one of the contested. Both are in the arena, subject to different subject.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಓಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನೀವು ಓಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, because that will have an impact on his election. Unlike your, so he,
Reasons for his ineligibility to become the voter that contested different. Mine is also different. Mine is and some other.
no, he is eligible. He is not ineligible.
That is pursuant to the interim order granted in first petition. He is the director of the first petitioner number 1 society.
Yes.
So interim.
Respond number, petition number 2, that is why I pointed out, correct. So ಇಬ್ರು vote ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, interim order vacate ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, contest ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, vote ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Then ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ರು elected unopposed.
Yeah, both of us having a benefit of interim order. It's stigmatic, we are not even, it is surrounded with cloud on both of us. Then that would be hard.
There are only 2 contestants.
From that taluk.
It is the impact of meditation.
ನೀವೇನು ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ?
26.
This is a very peculiar situation.
What's the peculiarity of the present case, Minots, is already dealt with by the coordinate bench, which says that whenever there is a challenge to the voters list,
That is either the ineligible voters list or the eligible voters list. In the usual course, they will have to be relegated only to the alternative remedy post the election under section 72. The only exception which was carved out is if the assertion which is made in the petition is an undisputed fact, then that's the only circumstance under which the Article 226 will be exercised to facilitate the election, because that comes within the exception 4 millards of that Ashok Kumar's case. That is a view taken by the coordinate bench in Gangana's case. So that's the only submission, millards.
If we do take that, both the petitions will have to go.
Not so far as the other petition is concerned, it is not a case of non-inclusion in the voters list.
petition
It is there in the
ನನ್ನ
eligibility.
petition ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಾದ್ರು. ಇದು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಎ ರೀಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 29C ಇದಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I will leave it at that.
We'll have
Very
it
well.
on 26th. We'll convey our best wishes to Mr. Kiran Kumar.
Kiran.
He will need it. Or Mr. Yogesh Nayak to conduct it. Relist, since other matters are listed on 26th, relist on 26th.
It's that just one observation may just request millards, that the interim order, any election millards which is held may be made subject to the
Already is there.
in this matter millards.
The
Yeah.
elections.
Illala. Idralli idya?
Sorry. ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು. Since other matters are listed on 26/11, relist on 26/11. The elections would be subject to the result of the present petitions.
Please.
ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. Election in the present petition.
Number 1, serial number 48, P. Mahesha.
Milords, I appear for the petitioner, Milords.
Yes.
Milords, may I request that your lordships may kindly have it next week, Milords.
Indian Oil Corporation Garo. IOC. Standing Council.
Indian Oil.
Santosh Nagarwala.
Santosh Nagrali is directed to accept notice for respond number 1, counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition. along with annexures.
Already is. It is already, service is over, my lord.
But ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Relist on 27th November.
49, KP Bhuvan.
27th November.
49.
27th.
My lord, in this case, respondent 1 and 2 died, my lord. I am only one successor. This is accident case, my lord. My grandfather and grandmother filed a claim petition. My lord, in this case, my mother was also died when I was in a 15 days baby. So my father died after 4 years in the accident. So my grandfather and mother filed a claim petition. I impleaded. Later on, my lord, I filed a suit for partition against my uncles. So the partition taken place 1/5 share. So the trial court also passed the orders in the claim compensation amount also 1/5 share. So I challenge that order.
Compensation on account of the death of?
Death of my father.
I think partition.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
But partition ನೀವು?
Partition in respect of immovable properties. They are all, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
R3 and 4 are insurance company.
R3 owner, my lord, R4 insurance. Already amount deposit ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ R1 and R2 ಡೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಇನ್ನು ಡೆತ್
relist tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
50, Vinay Kirti.
27.
51 Arjan, 50.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ?
2014 vehicle second hand ಆಗಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, but it was attached by the Lokaಯುಕ್ತ in one of the cases. The endorsement issued at page number 17, madam, that NOC has to be obtained from the Lokaयुಕ್ತ in the year 2015, madam.
Set aside the impugned endorsement. Transfer the Mercedes Benz in the name of the petition. Transfer ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Transfer ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ infructuous ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ಷರರ ಇದೆ. Released on 27th.
51 adjourn, 52.
27th.
52 appearing for the petitioner.
27th.
Your Honor, there's an inconvenience on 27, the seniors engaged in another.
28th.
20, Your Honor, I may request the next week, 4th?
4th.
Yes.
Serial number 53.
27th.
Sale
Infructuous.
please, ma'am.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. Learned counsel for the petition submit that the above petition has been rendered infructuous. Petition is dismissed as such.
Please.
9.
59.
27.
60.
27.
61.
60 appearing for petitioner in this case, your lordship.
28.
28. Your lordship may kindly fix a short date, your lordship.
That is the shortest date available.
Please, much obliged.
61.
28th. 28th.
62.
Petitioner, my lord.
Hearing for the respondent bank.
28th.
Accounts have been freezed, my lord. It's short matter.
Accounts free.
Since 2022, my lord, it's a partnership dispute. It's not something which is urgent.
Accounts free. ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹೌದು.
No, my lord,
ಸತ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳ 28th.
Please, ma'am.
Short date.
That's the shortest date available. Reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 63, 28th. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ?
My lords, if I may make a mention, seal number 56 was mentioned by the respondents. However, they had not informed us. Interim order may kindly be extended, my lords.
66 interim order.
56, please, my lord.
Yes.
ಯಾವುದು? ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Court officer?
51.
ಹಂಗೆ
61, 28,
ಹಂಗೆ
11.
57 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ 57.
57, 4th December.
Madam 30 to 9.
31, 15, 11. 59. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 59, 27, 11. ಸರ್ ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಸರ್. ಅವರೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 51. 15, 11. ನನಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ಫೈಲು ಒಂದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. Court officer?
Number 29 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 29.
29 ಏನಪ್ಪ ಡೇಟು? ನಾನು ಡೇಟಾ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ.
Court officer?
11.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲೇ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಹಂಗ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಾ ಶಾಂತ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇಗ 5 ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 15 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 4%.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಲೇಟ್ ಹೋಗೋದು.
ಲೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್.
ಸರ್ ಯಾರು ವೇಸಿಲ್ ಇರೋರು?
Court officer, serial number 27.
7. Sir 27 to 22 11.
Okay, madam, thank you.
22 11. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಇವಾಗ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟು. ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲ, ನೀವುಗಳೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ನಾನಂತೂ ಮಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್.